Let's go with blue or light blue.
Blue light.
Get out, me swamp.
You got it.
We listened, Mama Shrek. No, we didn't.
What's this listen you speak of?
I don't know.
Alright. So, you good for lights to go down?
I believe so.
Mood lighting! Yay!
Let there be mood lighting.
Okay, go away, please. You're stressing me out.
Okay. This should be fun.
Oh, I almost forgot. I need to pull up my notes page. Well, the rep hit session
Before
10.
we begin, I wanted you to read something.
This is what you were telling me about at work.
Yeah, you mind doing that real fast?
Yeah.
So that way you can tell me. So these are the inventions
Okay.
that I want to make. You just give me a green light, or a red light, or a yellow light.
So we're playing Red Rover?
Yep.
So these are ones that you haven't made yet?
The Loch's canister is the one I'm in the process of making. That's just describing what it is.
Okay.
But the other two, no, I haven't made those ones yet. There's thing I've been thinking about. And for the second one, I'm only just making one. It'd be like a one-off Hail Mary kind of thing.
Okay.
Ooh, it's a net.
How are we rolling plainly?
Dirty little die.
Not including the dream session. This is session 10.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
Oh, yeah, no, it's
Yep.
episode 10.
That means 2.5. This is going to be 2.5 months worth of just.
Straight Strahd.
Yep. And then what we had a month of just dreaming.
It's been a fucking blast.
It has.
I don't have a problem with any of it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh!
I think it's game. That's fun.
He might suddenly have a random thought of, oh, it could be break my game this way, and then he might follow with it.
I
thought I kept it pretty balanced. Like
Yeah.
it just gives me like
I miss the little print that says instant win.
Well, you said it was alright.
Little,
The instant
little,
death.
little print.
Instant death against vampires.
In ATPK, Strahd goes down with us.
As I needed a hairdryer and a couple of lemons to see it, but it's there.
Squirt lemon juice on my computer. Alright.
I'm gonna steal it.
I got my sound effects ready to go.
Ooh.
Alright.
I love that movie.
Okay, Nicolas Cage.
I love him too.
He's a blast. In Raising Arizona, before he was typecast as Nick Cage, the creme de la creme.
He's got a movie coming out later this year where he plays himself, and he gets into trouble with some bad guy. So it's he has to actually use his acting skills to get in. It looks freaking hilarious.
I love that.
And I'm glad he's such a good sport about who he is.
Yeah. Were you going to use the mic too, or just the phone?
Just this.
Cool.
I gotta do some testing with that because there was just points where we would laugh.
It would just spike it.
So bad, yeah, it was so bad. This is gonna make people's ears bleed. So I gotta kind of work with it.
Also, remember the armor that I said I want to start working towards a long
Oh
time
yeah!
ago?
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
I am within
Yeah,
the
scales.
the
he's been
scale
collecting.
mail.
Oh, made out of right, made out of
Fiernan's
I
scales.
about if I roll well, 3 nights away from having all the materials, or I'm 10 nights away if I roll poorly.
Isn't your AC high enough?
It's not AC. It's the,
Isn't your AC high enough?
if you think my AC is probably now, just wait till next campaign where my character is built for high AC but
Well,
low
I won't be
HP.
targeting your AC then.
I'm aware.
I was thinking about it the other day. I think that battle with Baba Yaga, that you made more saves in that one fight
Than
you
any
did
of our other sessions
than any
combined.
of the other
Probably.
sessions combined.
I think you're right. First campaign, this campaign, all of it.
Yep.
I don't think I ever made that many.
The dice gods were on your side.
Right.
They really were. They were like, man, he needs this win.
He really wanted
Like-
to make you a gingerbread man.
But
All thanks to Loch's blessings.
Yeah, right. The
Literally.
favorite.
I think you got more fucked up by being hit with a cane.
Right.
Yeah, she's bashing your fucking skull in with the cane.
It could have been worse. You could have been stomped on by a tree until you
This is
died.
true.
Just about.
That was
So he died 5 times.
fortunate battle for you.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
It was epic, and then it got real sad real fast.
Let's see.
Do we think that Loch would act normal after one of her friends tried to kill her as a werewolf?
I don't know. She seems pretty chill about.
Yeah, probably be like, it's fair. It's fair.
It happens.
Okay, cool. Well, Elizabeth, if that's not how you would have played Loch, apologies, because that's how I'm approaching this.
Yeah, I think we're all at this point aware of where we are and how fucked up things can get.
Really?
We watched, the very first night we were here, we saw a little girl that was turned into a werewolf. And
This is
how
true.
even the most innocent of us can be turned into the most monstrosity.
Oh yeah, Loch didn't want to kill her.
Yeah, neither did I. With the little girl?
Yeah, but she was like very
Right.
adamantly
But
not.
Yeah. I was on the same page. I was like, I want to try to cure her, but...
I was stuck in a pit with it. I had no
Yeah.
choice.
Yeah.
And Alex's impeccable timing. As you say that, you get pulled down. It's like perfect.
Ideal.
Alrighty. Well, I'm ready. Whenever you are. Need some time to get set up.
No, I think I'm good.
Yep.
So you guys rest up after your very eventful past couple of 24 hours. And the clouds are up. There's a very distinct overcast, but it's an optimistic looking day. You find yourselves getting ready for the morning and hoping to head out to the Amber Temple. So you each got a long rest, and anything you need to accomplish in the morning, you're more than welcome to.
Is
Other
that,
than that, the morning's yours.
so we woke up inside the hut?
Yes.
Okay. That flesh book still just sitting there?
Yep. Sometimes they'll just periodically just stare at somebody.
Pretty good.
Staring contest. Was our general plan to start heading to the temple like at first light, or?
The only thing I'm concerned about is when we leave, you guys help me burn this place to the fucking ground.
I can get behind that.
Because this is some wicked ass science, and I'm not down with it. This is just evil. This isn't science.
I can get behind that.
I
So
can do that.
I got gasoline.
I have Breath of the Dragon, which lights things on fire.
We have Breath of the Dragon. So that's the only thing I'm concerned about. Other than that, I say we just chew on some rations,
I mean,
check
if
on
the
the pixie, and get some spectral horses and head out.
You want to use Breath of Dragon? We can literally just use a campfire. It's a wooden hut.
Yeah, we could do that too. I was just thinking if we went distance.
I wanted the effect of just
I
having
part
the
of,
gasoline and pouring it.
I don't think you understand how cathartic it would be
Right.
to see this,
This is
go up in
this is
flames.
it's like we're cleansing our own souls from having slept in this place by burning it. So it's a
By
process.
dying.
Even you have some alcohol and a piece of cloth.
I
Molotov cocktail.
okay.
I do not know.
I got an arrow you can attach it to.
Right, I totally got enough stuff to make that with. I could make.
You hear this from the porch, and as you guys are talking inside, you hear what sounds like some gleeful singing coming from the porch, where Ivanovna is having her morning coffee.
Gleeful?
Playfully
Yeah,
singing.
like it sounds like a child is singing.
I'm stepping out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, all this discussion of lighting this place on fire causes Ivanovna.
She's sitting like this, and she looks kind of just not amused, and you see this little pixie braiding her hair with strands of grass and just flying around her. And she just says, Ivanovna pizzazz.
Ivanovna does look very pizzazzy
yeah.
right now, yeah. Yeah,
Great.
for sure. Can you do me next?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Excellent. So maybe we should focus more on the leaving and less on the burning it down. As cathartic as it would be.
Well, I mean,
we're still burning it.
Oh no, for sure.
well, the leaving part was just, Talon. Where's Talon? Talon.
You're on the swamp.
You're on the swamp.
Juan.
I think he might have Alzheimer's, early on onset Alzheimer's.
Rodriguez.
He forgets where he is every now and again.
He's only in his mid-40s. He's
I
not
said
that
early
old.
onset. Look, he's facing the wrong direction. Go on, we're over here.
Can you summon the spectral horses, Talon?
Absolutely. I'd be happy to.
Okay. How many do we need? Emyr, are you still going to ride double with the Loch?
Yes, I'm going to say, because I don't want to ride the pony, because it's just, I'm going to be slower than the horses, and we need to just move fast. So I'll ride with Ivanovna. She's okay with it.
I'm fine with it.
I'm riding with Bearden.
I know. Yeah. We know.
Nice.
I'm going to scratch Bearden underneath the chin if he lets me.
I did some scouting before everybody else got up, and I decided to check out the lake that's about...
Lake?
It's more of a stream. The stream about 50 yards that way.
Did she already swim in this stream?
Is
Huh?
it the same one that she's swimming?
Yeah, I just thought I would give it another look over.
No, that's daytime.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
What did you see?
Nothing like concerning. The stream seemed cleaner than some of the water we've encountered before. I saw some animal tracks, but it looks mostly like deer and maybe some like normal wolves. You might be able to tell better than me. You're more suited for that sort of thing.
I can try.
I might be able to
But
tell better than him.
I saw- To the south, I saw what looked like a fallen structure. I don't think it was the temple, but I didn't want to go check it out by myself.
As he says that, I'm looking over the map, trying to figure out what he's talking about. It looks like there's a river that runs. It's to the west of us right now, and it runs southwest, and it will lead us to a road that will take us actually to where the Amber Temple is.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it follows through that little tree line right there, and then hits that road. So at least we'll be traveling by normal roads, which are probably safer, Maybe.
If not safer, then faster, at
faster,
least.
right?
More
So we
Yeah.
can
even
travel to
terrain.
the plains, and then we can just hit up the Amber.
Sounds good to
I'm
me.
good with that.
So, and then we can check out that structure on the
Okay.
way down.
It's on the other side of the stream, so it's somewhat out of our way. But I just thought I'd point it out.
Does it look like an old windmill?
No, it looked like a lighthouse to me, but
A lighthouse.
This
So-
far inland.
I'm
Right.
wondering. I wonder if more of this used to be underwater at some point.
Makes sense.
Shallow seas.
We might learn something there,
Maybe.
but we're kind of on a time crunch to that wedding.
Right?
Loch looks down at her.
How far out of the way does it appear to us? Can we see it from where we are? Can we?
No.
Can we?
No, you cannot.
Okay. So he went kind of far out to get a view of it. Then.
Ivanovna identifies as a she, but yes.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Talon. didn't
No,
you?
no.
Oh, I thought Talon did it. Okay. There's the one-armed recon. Okay. Well, Ivanovna, how far out do you think it would be out of our way?
I mean, like I said, it's about 50 yards from the the stream, I think.
And that's not that far.
Right. It's just on the other side of the string.
Fiernan flies.
Yeah, Fearnan can easily check it out. Mushu could also go with them.
Mushu's does great things. Mushu
Yeah.
might be able to, or he could just stand fast.
I can fly.
I know you can.
He's also pretty lucky.
He's also pretty dang lucky. Yeah.
That's right.
I mean, Fearnan could check it out real quick.
If
Alright.
right. Well, if there was any way we could, thinking about getting down this river, if there's any way we can build some sort of watercraft, even if it's just makeshift, it would be a lot faster. Given that the stream
I promise
is
there's no trees.
close going that way.
When Loch and I were hanging out there the other day, it didn't seem that deep. Like she had to sit down to fully submerge. I'm sure there were deeper parts, but I feel like we could wade across it if we really needed to. I don't recall seeing a bridge, but there might be one at some point. I don't know.
Okay.
Well,
So let's go that way.
let's set this bitch on fire. I think we should do it at a distance because we don't know if we found all of the magical items here. And magic and fire don't
They
always
tend to explode.
react well.
Well, I was.
So maybe we
Okay.
start like a bonfire and let Ivanovna a flaming arrow.
I was just gonna pour a bunch of gasoline in it, and then let the trail outside, and then let Ivanovna take a fire arrow and just
Beautiful. Let's
Sure.
do it.
burn it. Just so we can distance.
Don't know much about witches, but there's even like a 1% chance of her like coming back. I'm all for like burning what's up at this place.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
right.
Agreed.
Ain't taking no chances with that bitch.
So I'm.
Method acting, did you say?
All right, so we're heading out.
Yeah.
After you set this bitch on fire.
All right. Talon summons the horses, and you guys mount, and you guys head out a decent amount of ways away to where you think you're safe. And Lava pulls back, lets go an arrow, and you wait like a good 5 minutes, and then the whole thing just goes up in flames.
Nice.
Well, we should leave in case we accidentally woke a great evil.
Yeah, let's go.
Yep, yep.
Let's
That
go.
book might not like being burnt.
Right, get the fuck out of there. I don't want to hear it scream.
All right, so
little nightmares.
who's leading the party?
All right, let's keep marching order. That's a good question.
Kieran, do you want to leave?
I can.
You should, especially being on a freaking Drake. So, can we actually get you on it? You want to
You can lay me down on him.
like that?
Yep,
He's
yep.
planking. He decided he wanted to embody Superman.
Okay, so, and then I'm with Ivanovna wherever she is. Is Ivanovna going to be back?
Probably.
Yeah. Talon, do you want to go up behind Rhunon?
Yeah, I've got his back.
Okay. And then Loch, if you want to ride in front of me, and then I'll ride directly in front of Ivanovna because I need to have a conversation with my buddy.
Me?
Like that. Yeah, buddy, you too. Ivanovna, do you want to be in the backpack, or would you like to be...
Right here's good. I'm fine with right here. Rhunon, make a nature check, please.
Oh, damn.
Why is that
I
for
should have
nature?
been
Why
up
can't it be
front.
survival?
We say this every time he rolls nature.
Let's do survival.
Oh, you're a blessing.
Ooh.
I still...
That's gonna be a 15.
Okay. You guys navigate your way to the stream, and
you can clearly see.
do you decide to follow it west? You do see what looks like a fallen lighthouse, like pretty much exactly where Ivanovna said it would be, and although you can't see it exactly too well, it's been mostly overgrown with moss and grass and all sorts of stuff.
Love me some good moss.
So, but yeah, and then of course you see the gigantic Mount Ghakis off in the distance.
I missed that.
As we come up on it, I'm gonna dismount my spectral horse and walk up to the front.
We gotta cross the water first, don't we?
Well, yeah, but I wouldn't want to do that on the spectral horse. I'll wait across.
Fair.
I was gonna see if you wanted to send Fiernan over for a quick report, rather than all of us going across and then coming back.
Works for me.
Yeah, it'd be-
Lucy, you wanna go with Fiernan?
Yeah, is Fear to need backup?
He
I
would
could be
love
his lucky
some.
charm.
He would love some.
Okay, great.
I'm gonna look at Fiernan in the eye and I'm gonna be like, "Thank you."
What's Fearnan's flying speed?
I think it's the same as his walk speed on 40.
Wow, Mushu's is actually faster, but I guess he less weight.
Fiernan also just learned how to fly, so.
Yeah,
What is Mushu's flying speed?
60 feet.
Mushu, look at you go!
All right, you guys, the two of you take off, and he's kind of like flying around you, and he's like, so like I was saying the other day, that chicken just caught me by surprise, and luck dragons are pretty cool. I have a cousin, his name is Falcor. He was a luck dragon, and The problem with him, though, is he would keep talking and talking, and he'd like never stop talking. But he's a great guy. So have you ever seen a volcano before? And this goes on until you guys get there. And you see this fallen structure, and you see several entry points. The door is completely fallen off, and it's been covered with overgrowth. But there's enough broken apart pieces where you could go inside either somewhere in the middle or where the top used to be.
Probably going to just... So the top is like broken open.
Yeah.
We're probably just going to start from the top and work our way down.
Blessings of Bahamut be with you. You get luck on your next roll.
Oh joy. I need to pull up here and stat block real quick.
Character's not photo.
Have him make a investigation check.
Oh, what is investigation?
Is Mushu
Intelligence.
helping? Oh wait, no, he gets advantage, yeah.
Oh boy. Well, I can't roll higher than a 19 because it's -1. Hey, an 18.
Okay. The two of you check the inside out, and it looks like actually somebody might have been here recently. You see what looks like a makeshift fire pit near one of the far walls, and it looks like it was put out maybe a couple of days ago. You see what looks like tracks from a large cat and some tracks from what looks like a humanoid. Like you see what they're clearly shoes of some sort.
And these are two separate sets of tracks?
Correct.
Make sure we don't have anything transforming.
It's a good question, actually.
And it seems like the tracks owned by the large feline would imply that the creature stood on 4 legs and not 2.
One second.
But
Right
that's really the only point of interest with this lighthouse. It's so decrepit, and parts of it are just like look like they could collapse any minute. The part that you're in is like the best, like it's held together the best. But there's really nothing of interest other than you think somebody might have used this as shelter at some point.
Well, if nobody's here, that's basically all they need to know, so we're just going to come back and tell us.
Okay. You make it back with no problem. You see your companions anxiously waiting for you at the other side of the stream.
You'll understand this.
Yeah,
He basically tells us that he's found 2 separation tracks, one of a large cat and one of, you said it was a human female? Or
No,
fierce?
humanoid.
Humanoid.
I like that you asked, like, if they were the same pair of tracks. Because my thought was, no, the cat person just put on shoes. Not that they transformed. Their toesies got cold. They put on some socks.
See, Prince from what looked to be Nike Airs.
Unless I'm wrong. And I'm never wrong.
Yeah, those are definitely Adidas.
Okay. So you think it's some sort of traveler?
It looks like it. I don't know what kind of large cats we can expect in the area.
This might be one of those things that, especially because I'm going to look over at Loch and be like, because we're on a bit of a time crunch because someone's feeling very matrimonial and parental. Maybe we can swing by and check this out a little bit more in depth on the way back up.
Makes sense. Were the tracks heading towards the direction we're heading? What direction were they heading away?
You got the sense that the tracks were heading into the lighthouse and then heading somewhere west. You kind of like lost the tracks a little bit further out as the grass started getting taller.
Gotcha. But not like south that we saw.
Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe we should just keep an eye out and focus on the current path.
From where we are, if I have the spyglass, I know we can see the mount, whatever it's called. I can't remember his name.
Mount Ghakis.
Yes, Ghakis. Can we see the temple at all?
Make a perception check.
I'm gonna put you
with
on my
advantage
shoulders.
because you're using the
Spyglass.
spyglass.
Due to the curvature of the Earth, it is impossible for you to see it.
Aderyn's gonna put him on her shoulders.
24.
24?
Yeah.
You see what looks like a giant structure on the side of the mountain. You're shocked that you can see it from here, but you think you got like a good vantage point
Okay.
with your size.
So,
This realm
they're
of flat
on her shoulders.
Yeah. Can you see?
I can
go
see
a little
it.
more.
I don't notice anything. It just is a big structure. I can't really make anything out.
Correct. I mean, it looks like a temple to you.
Does it look like it's like
built
into the
side of
mountain?
mountain.
So it's not like its own individual structure. It's
Correct.
built into the side of the mountain.
Is
That
it
is
like a
correct.
pyramid?
No.
Too far to see.
So we could be walking into a ancient alien race using this as their hunting grounds.
Yes.
Yes, we could.
Oh boy.
Predator
versus alien
I mean,
reference.
yeah, so-
Yeah.
So, yes, I'd say some of us might be getting aliened after all.
Well,
It wasn't Chester. It's going to be one of us.
I was already a werewolf. Might as well. Might as well. And then I'm gonna like blush and look at the ground. If anybody's paying attention, and I'm gonna look up and be like,
I just hope those tracks weren't that stupid bitch of a wife Strahd has that stabbed me in the back.
No offense, but I feel like she wouldn't leave tracks like that, obviously.
That's true. I mean, it might be the cheeker if she came up with a feline mechanical opinion.
That's true.
Is that a thing?
I mean, she made a
I
giant
gotta say, big
golem. She can make something look
That's,
like a
that's
cat.
true.
Who knows what's a thing now?
Right?
I didn't-
We also saw a vampiric dragon.
I didn't think this was a thing. But it is.
Sorry, you make it work.
Speaking of that, do you feel any different?
I mean, like I told you, I kind of felt lizard-esque. For
We
a
saw
moment.
Yeah, that was weird.
But you don't squeak.
We all kind of started to rub our eyes real fast and you were back to normal, but there
Yeah.
for a second.
It was really weird. Like I lost
You
all
were like a
connections to everything. Like,
You're like my size. It's crazy.
It's wild. I grew a little bit.
I was excited there for a second.
I think it was my giving up coffee when I turned 7 that really let me grow to this stature. No, I don't know, man. Maybe get a little more time. I mean, I'm just recently undead. Not
Yeah.
dead? Not undead.
Revived?
Not
Maybe,
dead.
maybe they're
Yeah.
not all as obvious as mine
That's
was.
true. Yours
Yeah.
is
Mine
quite
was
obvious.
Clear, right?
Yeah.
By the way, the horse that Ivanovna and I are riding is squeaking. So.
Yes.
That's a riding, it is.
Are we mounting up in the same order?
I'd say so.
Might as well.
And then in Ivanova's, I'm just gonna start thinking like Ivanova, I need to talk to you.
About what? Is this really the time?
It's related to my death.
So
I think
Okay, we can talk about it on the
on the
right.
way there. Oh no, for sure. I just
It'll be more interesting than hearing Mushu talk for minutes you're off.
yeah, totally fine.
Has Spirit ever seen a volcano before? He's legitimately curious.
No.
I'm gonna as I walk by Fiernan this last
Is
time.
it so? Is it Big Brother energy, or is it this thing is annoying me and I hate it so much?
Which, to be fair, could also be Big Brother energy.
It's like a friend, sibling, younger sibling that
Oh.
likes them more than the friend
Oh,
likes you.
whoa. That's uncomfortable.
I'm gonna slip Fiernan a piece of my ration, like the meat of a ration, on my way back to my spectral force.
Okay, I need everybody to make a survival check, please.
Ooh, not pretty.
Can I crit fail?
That wasn't much better.
And Furion was a 16.
7.
You had way more success thanks to you. You guys follow the river for a little bit, and you see the occasional turtle from time to time, and you'll see foxes and coyotes and stuff feeding from the water, but nothing like too scary or threatening. And eventually, you do find the road, and you're feeling a lot more comfortable and confident on this road as the hours pass by, and you break through this short line of trees where there's trees on your right and left side, and you continue down the road, and about... Where's my key?
Are we all about to get jumped?
About 4 hours into the ride, you see a lake almost southwest to you, and then if you use the spyglass, you can definitely see the temple closer and engraved into the side of the mountain. And it's a strange sensation. You feel the wind coming from the south is distinctly colder than when it changes directions and comes from either other direction. But it almost feels like the mountain and the temple itself is giving off this cold, almost dead and unwelcoming aura that is trying to push you away.
So we're not just in the southern hemisphere, and this is just the South Pole winds.
Can I vibe check and see if, like, because it feels really creepy and it feels really weird, but I also just came back from being a werewolf and dying.
Sure.
So, like, my perception is a little screwy. Can I vibe check and see if, like, the cold feels natural? Because I've traveled a place or two, so I've experienced a few different climate conditions.
Make a nature check, please.
A 9.
You're not really sure,
Okay.
but you notice that you guys can see what clearly looks like a bridge that sort of goes over the skinnier parts of the lake and goes from further down south that you could cross at a different point or now if you wanted to, depending on which direction you wanted to go.
So if we cross the bridge now, does it look like we could reach the temple sooner?
No, so I'm saying the bridge is like almost the opposite direction that you guys are headed. So it's like, imagine that you're
So
facing...
it's perpendicular. It's like we're
Yeah.
coming to a crossroads to it. So like if you look at where we're coming from those little two these things
Yeah.
coming down the river. The bridge is right there.
Gotcha.
But it's going
Okay.
perpendicular to us.
Gotcha.
We want to just go to the temple, right?
Do we see anything under the bridge? Because we can
Under the bridge? Is there a troll?
We
Look
can
for a
probably-
troll?
It's a...
You have a bunch of diamonds, yo.
They must
And
suck.
when I say bridge, this is a gigantic bridge.
Oh.
I would say this bridge is about 50 feet across.
Oh, okay.
Like it's pretty big.
Okay.
Ah.
So I can't see under the bridge?
You can
From-
see under
from
it. You just
where we are?
it's so high up that it doesn't look like anything would necessarily be under it unless it was hanging underneath it or whatever.
Spider.
Is there anything on the bridge?
Make a perception check.
A decent piece. That's going to be if I remember correctly, a 23.
Can you roll?
You see what looks like remnants of guard towers.
Ooh, remnants.
And to about 50 feet to the right of the bridge, you see what looks like a pair of statues on each side of the river. Hard telling what they are or what they used to be. They just look like perhaps important leaders from once upon a time. But they look like just like knights on horseback to you, but they don't look like somebody that you've seen or that you would recognize from Castle Ravenloft or anywhere else that you guys have been at this point.
Interesting.
Approach?
Kind of
Get on the road?
place we don't need to go, so we can take a peek at the bridge. I don't think we need to follow it.
Well,
What time
it does
of day is
actually,
it?
but it does actually. Good question. What time of day is it?
So you guys left in the morning. I would say it's probably about 1 to 2 p.m. right now.
Okay.
So, like, if you look at where that bridge is, right below those two little scraggly lines of trees that come down the river, that road leads directly to.
Oh, if we
No.
cross it, it takes us there.
Yeah.
Gotcha,
So,
gotcha.
but the way we're coming at it, we might be able to just kind of like walk up towards it, and then walk up to the left to go to the road, depending on what the terrain is like, and then just start heading down. So we don't even have to go on the
Gotcha,
bridge
gotcha.
itself.
So we're already technically across the bridge on the side we need to be.
Technically, right.
Okay, gotcha.
So we
Right.
could leave it and approach it on the way back. Or-
Right.
Use
we
it as
can
our
just-
way back.
Yeah. And won't that road also, if we cut through the woods a little bit, we can stop by the winery?
Yeah. Yeah. It'll take us
Because we
all
have
right.
the crystal remnants.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
That'd be nice to know for the way back.
Right.
I'll say we just follow the road now.
Yep. Can we do that?
Yep.
All right.
So your trek to the Amber Temple isn't that doesn't take you that long, like within the next hour or so. It gets progressively colder and colder to the point where those of you that are cold-blooded are definitely like feeling it.
Are any of us cold-blooded?
Even with the Ring of Warmth?
I'm talking about like the dragons.
Oh.
Tyrion is a fire dragon right now, so it doesn't bother him.
Poor Mushu, I'm like...
He's got his fur.
yeah,
but
very
he's
fur.
like he's like tucked underneath your armor.
Yeah, no, I don't have armor, so I'm wrapped in a cloth and I'm like holding him like a small child.
But it seems like the road almost fades away under the covering of the snow that is like starting to come down. And you see some sort of temple carved into the mountainside, and it stands about 50 feet up, and you see 6 alcoves on the front, and in the middle of these is a gigantic door, a gigantic stone door which is sort of slightly open, and each of these statues is a cloaked figure like this, and the hood is covering their face. And they've got symbols on their stone cloaks that you don't recognize at a quick glance, but they were clearly representing wizards of some sort. But that is all you see immediately as you are approaching the temple. But this feels like a very unwelcoming place, and especially like Ivanovna with her psychic abilities, you see she's kind of like having a tough time like adjusting to this vibe that this place is giving off. Like she does not like being here one bit.
Do we
No,
recognize
no.
anything about the symbols on the statues?
Before you do that, would I have had time to have a conversation with Ivanovna on the way down?
Yes, I'm sorry, I totally
You're
forgot
fine,
about
you're
that.
fine, you're fine. Essentially, I would have just asked her, but like, hey, you talked about how you fell very hard and fast for somebody, and how you've experienced love before.
Okay.
I'm not attracted to you. We're just gonna get that out there. We're not. I'm not. This is not towards you. Thank God. No offense.
None taken.
I woke up and somebody was more important to me than I am to myself.
Okay.
And the rest of you are to me, and I'm gonna tell Ivanovna, the person,
Uh-huh.
and I'm not gonna say it out loud.
I have so many questions.
I can text you if you'd like, but you know my curse, so.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
I don't know how to handle this. I don't know what to do because like,
Have you always felt this way? Like,
no, not really. I mean, like pretty, but no.
Okay.
Because like I don't know how to act. I don't know how to. Do I just act normal? But I don't know that I can act normal because I have a feeling that like if something were to happen to them, my world would end. And like, how do you balance consent into this equation? How do I have these conversations with them? I don't know what to do. Big sister, help.
they're there. You just kind of gotta relax and roll with the punches. You know how like Mushu gets really excited about stuff. Don't do that because that freaks people out.
Okay.
Let's survive this. Let's go to the wedding, see what happens, and then once we get out of here and go home, either it's part of what this place fucking with you, or it could be something more. I don't know. Let's just do your best,
Okay.
and I will back you up. But in my opinion, this is this is not the place or the time.
Well, I completely agree, but I don't know what to do because I've never felt this
It
way
sounds
before.
like it's almost out of your control, and I get like having something pushed on you that's out of your control
Yeah.
that you don't know about immediately.
Yeah, and I figured you would, and I figured out of all of the people here, you would be the one to judge me least and make me feel the least uncomfortable, which I really appreciate.
Sure.
I'm like, I don't know. I wanted to let you know so that in case I do something that you think is uncharacteristic or I put another party member at danger to favor this person.
Oh boy.
I don't know, because I don't know that I'll do that. Maybe I'll be fine. Maybe this is just gonna go away. Maybe it's just,
I mean, you did just die, so...
I did, and everything
Yeah.
is so new. I don't know. Thank
Okay,
you.
well, I got your back, and let's just get through this temple.
Okay.
And I think once we get the wedding over, everything will be a lot simpler.
Maybe there's just romance in the air. Maybe that's what this is.
Could be.
Okay. Well, thank you. Thanks,
All right.
Nixus.
You're welcome.
Thanks, God.
Yeah, just remember, listen to what I say.
Yeah. And then
I'm always right.
you are. I'm assuming I've been facing forward for this entire conversation. I'm gonna turn back and be like, Emyr, she's God.
Yeah, oh yeah. I know. The whole time she was talking, you put my arms around me.
You feel like
Nice
it's
and warm.
like hints of a six-pack. Alright, so about the temple.
Yep, thank you.
You're welcome.
OC, that was the most informative yet uninformative.
I know,
conversation
right?
we just
I was like, you told us a lot without telling us anything.
Right. She said so much without saying anything.
Right. Okay.
It's funny, Talon comes around like in front of you all, like
Is it Talon?
being the most dramatic. This is a place of great evil. I've not sensed this much great evil since being inside Castle Ravenloft. We should do our business and make haste and get out of here.
Did you ever know the sorceress?
What?
Did you ever know the sorceress?
What do you mean?
Back home in Nardorf.
No, I did not get to participate in that battle. I was way too young to be of any use, but I know of it.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna ask if this is a great evil, like that was a great evil. Because I've heard stories about that. It seems pretty fucking weird.
Yeah. I get some bad juju from this place.
Bad vibes. Pick it up. Okay.
Okay, so what are we gonna do?
You said there are symbols on statue. Can we figure out what kind of symbols they are?
Make an Arcana check.
Can
Oh,
I also
God.
look?
Yes.
Your Arcana's better than mine.
That's gonna be a 21.
You see faded symbols of some order of paladins and wizards, like a joint venture against evil that is long faded away. But what seems to be all that's left of them could potentially be these statues that are crumbling and falling apart, and the faces underneath the hoods are just corroded away from constant weather abuse. And you think you get the impression that these are representatives of maybe past owners of this temple.
Interesting. Were we supposed to bury the...
Person, the sister here.
Ashes. Yep.
Is there a graveyard around? That we
You don't see anything.
I think we have to
There
head
might be like a
inside.
crypt inside or something.
Yeah, because so it looks like if we're looking at the mountain, just like the mountain, and then the 6
Yeah.
columns with the people, and
Yep.
then the door, and that's it. There's nothing else outside.
You can't see any other way inside.
Okay.
Can I slowly approach the door and check and see if there are any like traps along the door?
Make an investigation.
We're all dismounting, I guess.
Yeah,
Dismount.
Talon makes the horses go away.
While she's doing that, I also wanted to see if there's any like recent tracks leading in and out of the temple.
Okay, let's go with hers first.
I'm rolling like shit. That's a 3.
Looks clear. You?
Door.
Ooh, that's gonna be a 24.
I'm sticking by him.
Okay. You find there, after like brushing aside some snow, you find what looks like 2 pairs of tracks heading into the temple. One looks like they're owned by a humanoid wearing boots, and the other
boy.
looks like a tiger of some sort.
I'm going to relay this to everybody. Does it look like the most recent was going in or going out?
In.
Ooh, ooh.
You don't see any tracks going out.
Okay.
Looking at the animal tracks, can I try and figure out what they are, like how big of an animal they would relate to?
Sure, make a nature check.
What has not fucked me over yet? Wow, okay, that's what I would roll well on, isn't it? That's gonna be a 22.
Seems like a big cat to you. Like you guess it's either a leopard, tiger, lion of some sort, like a full-grown one.
Maybe a panther. A black panther.
I'm like, guys, seems like a full-grown big cat, like big rar cat, like big rar cat could eat your head cat.
Did you check for traps?
Does it look clear? I'm over there by you, next to the door. Look clear?
Well, I walked back over to him and I was like, yeah, I didn't see anything.
I mean, the
but-
door's already open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't see anything.
I'm gonna walk up to the door and before opening it.
I think we should also be stealthy since we know there's somebody inside.
Make a perception check, please.
You
Zach.
said stealthy? 15.
As you get closer, you feel a slight shake to the ground underneath your feet. Like it's just a violent, like it's very slight, like a slight tremor that lasts for maybe a second and then it goes away.
It doesn't repeat?
Nope.
It was just once. I didn't hear anything?
Nope.
Just felt that? Did I feel any breeze or wind coming out of the place? Okay.
Nope. Just that single tremor.
Can I do an investigation check to see if there's any traps?
Sure.
So that and then I'll address that. 30-20.
Okay.
So much better than me.
You check the door, and you actually think to look like peer inside since it's open, and you see what looks like a couple of arrows embedded into the door.
Looks like it's rigged. When it opens, so some arrows might shoot out or something.
It's clear, huh?
Doesn't look super safe. And did you guys feel that?
Feel what?
The ground shaking?
Did we?
Did we?
Nope. You guys
Nope.
weren't close enough to the door to feel it.
No, but I
No.
mean, obviously I'm doing very well this morning. I didn't even see that there were arrows, so.
Yeah. You hey, Rune Bear, you want to step back a little bit and just kind of open the door so that way it triggers the trap, and we can all be.
Well,
Yeah,
just
should we
let
also
me-
be a little stealthy about this? If we know somebody's inside, we don't know if they're friendly.
Let's be
Yeah.
stealthy.
And I can cast Pass Without Trace on us.
I think that would be good.
Definitely.
What does that do?
Adds plus 10 to your stealth
That's
roll.
what I thought. Some of us need that more than others.
Like me and him have disadvantage.
Oh,
Alright, everybody make a stealth roll then.
Okay. Thank God for that plus 10, yeah.
7?
24.
24. Oh, gosh.
I got a 26, and Kieran got a
7 plus 10.
I don't know how you got
As
there.
a
but-
monk.
got a 23. Are you rolling for Loch or am I?
I was just role playing her. Do you want me to roll for her?
Sure.
What's Locke's stealth bonus?
It is plus 2.
18.
What the two you get?
Mine's a 17.
You.
26, Kieran got 23.
Alright, you feel pretty confident, like you're able to keep your squeaks to just like a little low roar, like only your like immediate party seems like they'd be able to hear it. So,
It's not echoing through the chambers.
It's like little squelches, like when your feet are just a little wet.
okay.
Not echoey.
Who's leading the party?
I'm walking to the front. Are you planning on opening or doing magic things that never end up working in your favor?
I mean, I can.
That was a loaded question.
I mean, you've taken a lot of damage that way. You and Emyr have taken a lot
I
of
mean,
damage
I'm going to
that
step
way.
as far away as possible if I'm going to do that and hide behind one of the giant pillars.
I'm glad to see that we're getting smarter.
So are we swinging this door open? So we're
If everyone takes cover, yes.
It's already...
But, like, enough to
Okay.
trigger the trap.
right. Because we need to squeeze through there, and we just want to figure out what trap
It looked like it's open enough that we could squeeze through and not trigger the trap.
Like
You have no idea how the trap works without triggering it. You're not sure if opening it up was what triggered it, or if there were pressure plates, or it could be.
I am speedy. I can just like run through it really quickly and see.
That sounds like the worst decision.
I wonder.
Oh, you care about me? how sweet.
I know you guys
I love
didn't.
it.
I know you guys didn't feel the vibration, but
I
it
would-
might have had something to do with the trap. Like maybe there's a pressure or something.
Sincere that you were getting close to. I mean, like I am fully prepared to go in, not guns blazing, but I can also fly through the door, so that way if it's a pressure thing, I'm not.
Well, how about we swing the door open
swing the door open
first,
and see what
and then you
happens. And then that cap, no way you have a clear path.
Because if you fly in and
Right now you still have to push the door open.
yeah, come
I
push
thought it
the
was
door.
slightly open.
It is slightly.
It is slightly open, but
But is it like slightly open or is it like slightly open?
It's
Is
also
it
where
a
if you
jar?
like you could like squeeze if you went like half, like if you went sideways.
Just shuffle in.
I mean, let's just
Let's
just take cover and then just
Yeah.
have him just.
These are big pillars. They seem pretty safe.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my cantrip and swing the door open.
I am.
in cover.
Since the two of them are so. They don't have good history with using thaumaturgy or doors, so I'm literally just gonna stand in front of them, like pushing them back and being like, I'm not watching you two get shocked by lightning again.
I need everybody to make a dexterity save with advantage.
That's a nat 20 for me.
Okay.
That's a nat 20 for Theoden.
That'll be a 26.
18 for Emyr.
Okay.
What about Loch?
Oh, right, and then Loch is gonna
As
be
you guys open up the door, you hear a
click.
Plus 3.
and you see
18.
arrows in the hall like go across, and you see some sort of thing like swing down and shoot arrows at you guys, but you guys manage to dodge. The monk deflects it, and then it goes back up into the ceiling.
Okay.
Whoever was in the front of the party felt like the floor slightly sink as they stepped on it.
Okay, that would be me. I think pressure plates was a trigger. Also, you know what this is giving me flashbacks of, and I'm gonna look Rhunon directly in the eye. You remember that time that you opened the witch's door and I almost got my head cleaved off?
No.
Likely story. Yesterday.
Right, yesterday.
But now
A lot
that the
happens
danger is cleared, immediately in front of you, you see a flight of stairs going down about 20 feet, and then there's a narrow hallway that goes out into what seems like a large balcony of sorts.
Well, do we want to?
Stealthily continue in?
Yeah, do we want to go down or up?
Oh. That's a good question.
Do we want to explore the room that we're going to walk into first?
It's just a hallway, it's not a room.
Okay.
I'm going to start walking on the ceiling of this room, knowing that there's pressure plates.
That's a good shout.
So with my arachnid, I'm just going to squeak my way up.
Okay.
So now I'm walking above you guys. You son of a bitch.
Make another stealth check.
You
I'm going to
plus
be
10.
keeping pace with Emyr as he walks because I'm not super concerned about it.
It's a nat 1.
Oh,
Fuck! You fall, I catch you with
Okay.
my arms.
Okay. Okay.
You walk across the ceiling, and
oh
Yeah.
boy.
you kind of like you're feeling very cautious about the arrows, so you kind of like lean down and you smell something that almost smells like wet dog. And you look to your left, and there's like this row of bats.
Oh shit!
They swarm around you, and thanks, Jackson. You take 17 slashing damage as they bite and like attack you, and you fall to the ground as these bats swarm around you and then fly out of the temple.
I was keeping pace with him. Can I try and catch him as he falls so he doesn't take falling damage?
Yeah. Make a
Acrobatics?
check.
15?
Okay. Yeah. You feel as you like fall to the ground, you feel like a strong pair of arms grab you. And
It feels like home.
you haven't felt this safe since your mother held you in her arms.
And then you're gonna look at my face, and my face is just gonna be like,
There's bats up there.
I know this.
No way. That's in the land of Barovia. Who would have thought? Were they vampire bats by chance?
I hope not.
I'm gonna like cradle you with one arm and like push your gum up to see if your teeth still look normal.
My teeth look so
They still look normal.
Yeah,
And as you're like
fucking
checking him out, you guys see like dust fall from the ceiling and a light shake beneath your feet.
Oh boy.
And as he says that, again, you see a balcony in front of you as the end of the hallway. The hallway is only about 20 feet long. But there's a overlook that appears to be looking down at some sort of room. But immediately to your right and left, there's a staircase. And then as the hallway ends, there you see 4 doors, like kind of somewhat behind you on your left and right side.
Okay. Do we want to clear the area behind us first? So go through the doors? She says softly.
I mean, probably. We don't want to have anything. Anybody box us in.
Okay. Do you need healing to Emyr, who's in my arms? Rhunon, do you have a stockpile of potions like you normally
Do you
do?
mind giving me one of your...
Yeah, let me go through and see how many I have.
His stockpile of potions.
How many you need?
How many do you have?
Could you give me 2?
I have them in different places. I have 5. So yes, I can give you 2.
Who has the Supreme healing of Supreme?
That'd be me.
Just make sure.
Of course it does. While we have this moment, I am going to add more balls to Mushu's harness.
Okay.
Because he has 1 shield, right?
Yep,
Right.
he has 1 shield in there.
Okay, so I'm gonna give him one thunder wave and 1 enlarged.
Okay. I like it. Alright, so do you want to check out the room immediately to your left or right, or do you want to check out the one that's the other one on your right or the other one on the left? What do you want to do? You have essentially 5 different options. You've got these 4 rooms, and then you've got these stairs that are kind of going down in this room, and you haven't like gone to the edge of the balcony to look to see what's there. Yeah.
Do we want to check the rooms first and just work our way forwards?
That was my thought.
Would it help if we drew this out a little bit?
Yeah.
So we can kind of...
Get a better idea.
Yeah, role play it out
I'm
a
not going to
little
go full scale because
Yeah.
Just give us a map that we can mentally follow.
Right. Just, boxes.
Like we
with
had
some-
in the mattresses home.
Yes.
Yeah, that worked brilliant.
Alright, so this is where you guys came in. Can everybody see this okay?
Yep.
If need be, I'll just lay out over the table.
Big pillars?
And this is why I hire people to do my art.
What are you talking about? This is gorgeous.
Some more stairs.
And this is like a railing right here. So essentially you guys are right here. This is where somebody fell and...
Somebody.
Yeah.
And then are these doors?
Yes.
Gotcha.
No, they are candy corn.
Yep.
And about how far is the distance from here, like, to the balcony?
It's accurate, so it's about like 25 feet. I'm sorry, 15. I can count.
Alright. So who's leading the party in here?
I think you two currently are right
Yep.
now.
Yep. Am I still in your arms?
You are still in my arms. If you would like to be let down, let me know. Otherwise, you're still in my arms.
Down, please.
I'm gonna set you down.
Squeak! No more roof time.
It's like slowly letting the air out of the balloon.
Alright.
Loch is gonna be towards the back of the party.
Okay.
Just because that's kind of where she functions best.
So you and I are coming out and we're seeing all this stuff. So
We're
we're stepping
following us.
forward as long as we're not dying because of it.
Kieran and I work.
Fury boy. Okay, got Mooshy Moosh. And then
And again, this isn't exactly to scale,
Yeah.
but
we're just figuring out where everybody is
March in order.
of sorts. And you guys are still kind of walking in. Okay.
I'm gonna suggest we do the doors first.
Yeah, check up here.
I also want to peek over the balcony.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say like Emyr, do you want
Alright.
to do it? You're shorter. He's already going.
Yep. Rudy Bear's already there. Give him a slap on the behind, send him on his way.
Hey now. Hey now.
Alright, so about 40 feet down, you see this big open room. You see 4 pillars. And at the very end, you see a statue. It's a statue that stands about 20 feet tall. The head is huge, and it's got a hood, and it's kind of positioned like this, almost in prayer. And for a second, you thought you heard talking, but then a gust of wind comes in through a crack in the ceiling, and you think that was that. And again, as you look up, you see the ceiling, and you see dust fall lightly from it again, as the ground below your feet gently shakes.
That doesn't bode well.
Toshu, how familiar are you with volcanoes?
Oh my god.
I've never been to one. That's why I was asking Kieran about it.
Dang it.
Does this look like a volcano from what I've read and experienced?
Make a nature check.
Just
Fucking
me.
hell if I know. It's a 5. Yeah.
No clue.
Yeah.
Not really
I'm
many
gonna-
volcanoes.
I'm
around
gonna
us.
check too because I'm like getting worried. I'm like, why does this keep happening? Why does it keep rumbling? Does it feel like the Does it feel like the rumbles are getting faster?
No, they're not getting more violent. Yeah, you're not entirely sure. That's you've never seen one. I mean, you've read about them, but
Hell if I know.
Or is it she wakes? I don't know.
She wakes. She awakes.
And beefy girl,
Awakens! Yeah,
my beef girl, Darren. You want to come check out this room with me?
I do. Can we check it for traps first?
Yeah, of course. That's what I was
Okay.
hoping for. I want to help you investigate that door.
What's your investigation?
+5.
Oh, you should investigate. Mine's +2.
Can
That's
I roll
all you
with
have
investigation?
investigation?
yeah, make an investigation
Yeah.
check.
Mine's also plus
Can
5.
she help me?
Yeah. So roll with
My
advantage.
intelligence is 11. I rolled the shit for this character.
That would be 17 on the die, so 23.
Okay.
22.
The door is stone, not nearly as big as it's probably about 7 feet tall or so. It's not nearly as big as the one outside, but you see what looks like some sort of device in the corner that would trip if you were to open it. And it looks arcana in nature.
Yep.
Maybe like,
Point it out to
hey, Loch, you want to come and take a look at this? Oh, I have to. Oh. Loch's gonna go over there and take a look at it. She's gonna come check it out, and I guess do an Arcana check to see if she knows what it is, unless she knows right off the bat.
Make an arcana check.
Okay, with Loch's Arcana.
It is +4. I don't have a higher
19.
arcana than mine.
Okay. You think it's some sort of fire trap spell.
It's Fire Trap. Ooh, it's Fire Trap.
Ooh.
Hey,
You're
Furion.
in. I think he's immune to fire now. At this point in his growth. Let me double check.
If so, I'm gonna gently lift Emyr by the collar, and we're gonna step over and make room for Furion.
Let's see.
Just like, like the... Maybe later, either Ivanovna and I or Rhunon and I can do the 1, 2, 3 jump.
You do need a little bit of a pick-me-up after all this nonsense.
Oh goodness, where is that at?
Back hurts from falling from the ceiling.
It could be worse.
We need another spa day.
Seriously.
I wouldn't mind, not at all.
Falaki was the best, except for Pete.
But Pete had a heart attack.
Hope he gets my ball.
Where is that at?
My
Wait,
message.
look for
I'm trying to remember if Furion has resistance or immunity to his.
Don't you get
That's it.
resistance to whatever he is?
Turn to Drake damage immunity out, so he's immune to fire because he is a fire Drake right now.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So just have him go through the door.
Yeah, he can deal with anything fire. If you're you want to lick some fire? If it's a fireball, we should all stand at least 20 feet away.
Yeah, we're gonna like smoosh over to the other side of the wall, and I'm gonna drag you along. Yeah, we're here.
Okay.
He's got to try and push open the door.
Make a strength check.
Rhunon, what is your strength?
I'm gonna step in front of Loch and Emyr.
That's going to be a 14.
Okay. It kind of cracks underneath the pressure, but it swings open. You hear clink, and a giant blaze of fire. I won't even bother rolling because you said you're immune, right?
Yep.
Not resistant.
Spirit's immune.
Okay. A gust of fire comes over you that definitely would have burned the rest of you. But once the fire clears, in this room, you see a skeleton in robes that is kind of just like hunched on the far side of the wall.
I'm also gonna head up there, and I want to go check the body and see if there's anything in the robes.
Or if
like
the robes
identification.
themselves are magical.
Yeah, that would be good too. I'm
Okay.
more concerned about identifying the person.
You get this. You see, as you look at the robes, they're somewhat similar to the statues that you saw outside. They're pretty old. Like once you start touching them, it almost begins to fall apart in your hands. You think even if they did have magical properties, it's probably long gone by now. Make an investigation check.
20. So
Okay.
that's 20.
Roll a D3 for me, please.
Ooh. That's not it. I have a lot of dice to sort through here.
All right, dice goblin.
That's going to be a 2.
Okay, so as you're like checking out its robe, something falls out of its sleeve, and it's a wand of some sort.
Ooh.
I'm going to gently pick it up, and I'm going to be like, Loch! What is it? And then she's going to try and figure out what it is.
Okay, I would say Loch would probably know what this is. It's a wand of secrets with 2 charges.
Ooh.
What does that do?
In short, it tells when you use a charge, it tells you either where a secret passage is or a trap is. I mean, it'll tell you once you pull the item up. Whoever's wanting to add it to their thing, and I think it gets a certain amount of charges at the beginning of each day or whatever, like normal magic items.
I'm going to tuck it into my belt loop.
Into yours?
Yeah, well, because
Okay.
at this point, I'm the most dexterous one, and I can avoid dex traps. So me going first and checking for traps makes sense, so long as you ignore my plus 0 intelligence.
3 charges. While holding, you can use an action to spend one of his charges, and if a secret door or trap is within 30 feet of you, the one pulses and points to the one nearest you. Ron regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. Hey, we could use the d3 more.
And Mother messing around in that room. I was walking over here to investigate this door. Hey, Rune Bear, you want to help me out with this one?
I would love to.
Okay, make another investigation check with advantage.
What is your investigation?
+5.
Nice.
23.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's any traps on this door. You're pretty confident
It's
that
a
it's
stone.
safe. Yeah,
Can I try to push it up?
yeah.
I'm
Through the
reaching
week-
over your head and
Yeah.
Through the weakness of its years, it just kind of goes open without any resistance. And there's nothing particularly interesting about this room other than you see what looks like carcasses of like long dead rats, and you see another door right here.
ooh.
Just a,
Yummy.
like a stone door.
Yep.
I'm also
Where-
telling Theoden to keep an eye out.
Where are the rats in relation to the door? Are they like in front of it?
They're not in front of it; they're just scattered about the room.
There's just a bunch of dead rats in here.
Yeah, like the bodies aren't even whole anymore. It's just like skulls and like various like little bones and stuff
Did
like
you
that.
say a rat skull?
Pate?
That's so rude.
Okay.
As our critical role reference, it goes right over Zach's head.
This is one that you should not miss. Okay, so Loch and I are gonna go and meander into the other room once they leave. Because I'm assuming there's nothing else in this room.
Nope, not that you could see.
Emyr, you want to check out the other door?
Yeah, let's go check out this other one. While we crunch on these little mouse bones, rat bones, and squeak.
This is Potato Rolo.
He's a dead rat.
He's a dead rat with a raven skull.
Nice.
Okay.
Investigating it? Is that what I'm doing?
I'm going to say that you check it out because your roll was so good from before. You think that the doors being identical. You don't see any traps, but when you push it, you feel like a lot of resistance on the other side.
So, like we can't open
Like
it.
it's
Like
locked or
something
barred?
is on the other side, like keeping you from opening it.
Something heavy. Something
Yeah,
heavy.
so you think you might need some assistance if you were to try to force it open, maybe.
I could be that assistance.
Are you sure you don't want these beefy arms?
I can double my size and get advantage on strength checks.
That would be a little excessive, but okay.
How about we just try, like, I help you, since you have a higher strength, and you roll athletics to try to push it open with advantage.
Sure, you want to assist me?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay.
Except questions to give you
Does that work
advantage.
for you?
Yeah. You get in between his legs.
That's tragic. I rolled the same number on both dice. It's going to be a 10.
You open it slightly, and about 10 skulls fall through the cracks and at your guys' feet.
So it's like it's over full of skulls.
Could be. You think that might be a safe assumption?
And it's like human skulls.
They look humanoid, yes.
This makes me want to open it even more.
Maybe now you should call for Aderyn's beefy arms.
Oh, puke.
I missed that so much.
What a callback.
We're supposed to see. I think.
I don't know. I don't really want to mess with that room anymore.
Like, is there any light in that room, or is there just darkness?
It's just darkness.
I want to ignite my sun sword and like hold it over my head so I can see in there.
You kind of peek, and it's like a room full of skulls, like that's stacked up to about your
How
neck.
deep is the room?
And then something turns.
It's
into-
hard to tell because it's blocking your line of sight. Like you can see maybe about 2 feet in front of you, and then it's just like bones.
Gotcha. That's a lot of bones,
Yeah,
my dude.
anything worthwhile in there?
I don't know. Do you want any bones?
No, I don't need any bones.
Let's just
I'm
pull this back close and forget we saw this.
I'm all boned out, man.
Wow, 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 wow.
Crunch. Crunch.
I'm gonna move over to the other door, and I'm gonna check out for traps.
Okay.
The other one I'm standing right in front of.
Make an investigation check, please.
13.
Okay. You don't think it's booby trapped?
Okay, I'm gonna try and open
That
it.
was a very unconvincing statement.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna try and open it.
Okay. You open it, and you hear a clink, and then nothing happens.
Just hold
You,
crap.
you hear what sounds like a quick gush of air, but you don't hear like anything happen.
I'm gonna push it open and
She
look
crosses
around
and
it
dies.
Right.
before I walk through the door.
Okay. You see what looks like arrow slits on both sides of the walls, and you
arrows.
see on the ground you see littered just lots of tons of broken arrows. That looks like they've been there for quite a while. And again, as you are opening up the door, you hear another click, and you just see a gust of air come out of these holes and nothing else.
Gotcha. Okay, stepping into the room, do I see anything?
You see another skeletal figure that is laying on the floor, and it's got a robe, and it's got something clutched in its hands.
I want to go look and see what it
The
has
record
clutched in
keeper
its
of the Eyes
hand.
of Moria.
Clink, clink.
It's next time do us a favor and throw yourself there. It's some sort of book, magical book.
Do I recognize the language it's written in?
It appears to be common.
Yeah! Okay, what does it say?
Give me a minute.
Okay.
I just gotta remind myself.
I just thought about some of the really cool magic books that are in this game. It could be super nice.
I'm not planning on reading anything aloud. I learned from the mummy.
This is a good point.
You must read from the book. I am a librarian.
It belongs in the museum.
Your nose is on
I did a lot of cleaning and dust today at work.
Oh yeah, you know, I'm gonna be thinking
It is a tome of understanding.
Ooh.
You don't know what that means? Like just off the
Like
bat?
OC, I think.
Ironically, you don't understand what the book of understanding is.
I'm gonna be like, cool, and then I'm gonna wrap it in a piece of cloth and I'm gonna put it in my backpack to look at later.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna walk out and I don't see anything else and there's nothing else in his robes that identify him or like what's going on here.
No, he looks like a wizard almost identical to the other one that you saw.
Okay. I'm gonna walk out and be like, old guy.
Old guy?
Old guy.
Yeah.
Old
Is
guy.
what?
I mean, like, I found a book, but we can look at it later.
A book?
We can look at it later!
Does it look like my book? And I hold up my
Squeak.
Giants book.
No, it doesn't say giants.
You can't read Giants. You don't know what it says.
It doesn't say the weird symbols. No, I mean, like, I figure we can just look at it later.
I want the book. I want the book.
I want the book. I like books.
I probably called you both the name.
I'll pay you for it.
You would. What are you gonna pay me
Children,
with, Rhunon?
children, let's check this next room, please.
What are you gonna pay me with, Rhunon? I'm interested.
Just remember who's your best friend.
I'm gonna like, gently pat your head.
How does 5,000 gold's worth?
So unoriginal. Alright, I'm gonna help Emyr look for any traps on the door.
You check it, and it looks like almost a false door to you. You think that opening it will trigger something else, you just don't know what, but not necessarily a trap. You think it might open a door elsewhere.
Ooh.
Hey, I got the secrety thing.
What's that stick
I'll
you
just
got?
point to a secret door.
I'm gonna grab the wand of secrets and I'm gonna point it at it and I'm gonna be like, I don't know what to do with this. And I'm gonna try and expend a charge, however one does that. I don't know.
Okay, make an Arcana check.
As someone who can't cast spells, this should be interesting for you.
It's gonna be an 8.
Nothing happens. It doesn't glow. It doesn't do anything.
Why are you pointing that stick at the...
I'm gonna look around and be like, who wants to try next?
You make it. You look at her and you realize that she's holding it the wrong way.
Are you gonna flip it for me?
I'm pretty sure. I don't usually mess with these sticks, but I'm pretty sure it's like that.
Okay. And a light comes out with like a little finger.
Yeah.
And it kind of darts this way and points to this wall here, which you don't see anything significant about this wall, but it points like immediately to the middle of the wall, like this, and then the finger retracts and you expend a charge.
I'm gonna put it back in my belt and then I'm gonna like press the. I'm gonna be like, alright, it's over here. And I'm gonna start looking around at the wall to see if there's anything different.
Make a strength check.
I'm wondering what else my
I'm
finger
a
can do.
monk, so most of my stuff is done with dexterity.
It sounds like you're not
Can it
that
be
strong.
acrobatics instead?
That's fine.
Sounds like you're not that strong.
No, all of my stuff is supposed to be with dex instead of strength.
Well, that's too weak. Oh boy.
25.
Okay. As you feel the bricks, it feels cold. But eventually one of them pushes in and the wall kind of opens up and you just feel this like putrid smell coming from the inside this room, and you see like an open ceiling that goes like further up the mountain, and you can see like hints of the sky above you, and you see what appears to be 6 coffins in front, like along the walls. And these and the coffins don't have any cobwebs on them. They look well kept and that's all you can see for now. There's 6
Oh,
wooden
no.
coffins.
I'm
That's
gonna
terrifying.
Yeah,
I'm gonna like squat so everybody else can see. Well, except for you, I'll like let you. I'll grab you up and put you on my leg so you can see.
And the wall opens up to where like 2 people could go in at a time if they wanted to.
Is it bad that I want to immediately burn these?
No, that's not what I was thinking. And Locke's like, we don't even know what they are. Maybe it's just something taking a nap.
I think that's exactly.
I think that's exactly which is the problem.
That's what we're afraid of.
As a steak at the ready.
They haven't done anything to us.
Fire.
I don't breathe fire.
I'm talking to Aderyn.
Water.
Have we felt the ground tremor at all? Recently or lately?
Nope.
The volcano. She sleeps.
Just petting the rocks. Sleep. Go back to sleep, volcano.
Let's talk to the rocks.
I don't know. I'm gonna put Emyr down and I'm gonna walk into the room.
Okay.
Just fucking bring fire into the room. Fill it with fire.
I don't have that much fire.
I'm gonna follow her.
How big is the room?
It's pretty sweet.
Because I know like it's really tall because it goes all the way up the mountain.
So, it's probably a good 100 feet up, but the room itself, like as far as girth, it's about 30 by 30 feet
It's
big.
about 30 by 30 feet. I mean, okay, because what happens if I light the thing on fire and then, one, it's not trying to harm us?
What sleeps in coffins? Either undead or vampires. Neither of which are good.
I mean, like, I don't particularly like the undead.
It is
but
daytime, and
And there's sunlight coming down, right?
as much as
sunlight.
ever
It's
is in the room,
overcast.
yeah.
Yeah, like I mean, the overcast hasn't affected any vampires that I've seen.
Yeah.
But I mean, we could either check them out and see what's inside, because it could be nothing. They could be totally empty, but I doubt that.
Wasn't a thing about killing vampires that we read where if we give them low health, they have to go back to their coffins? Whoever's vampires are, if we destroy their coffins, they might be able to return. So if we end up fighting them later,
While he,
It is
Well,
also
I mean,
in the middle of the day, so
while he
They're probably
continues,
in there.
yeah, while he continues his book report, I want to stealthily approach one of the coffins and try and like carefully lift the lid just enough so I can see what's in it.
you see some figure inside. It's hard for you to tell without opening it up a little bit more.
There's something in
And
here,
it smells dead.
and it does not smell great.
Probably not the best idea, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Kind of squeak up the walls. I don't see any bats up there now, do I?
And what's your intention?
birds like you.
Mostly a good time, but
Make a perception check.
I'm not here
Yeah,
for
just-
a long time.
It's a good
yeah. In all seriousness, I'm going up there to see if there's any like rooms up there, if there's anything I can see, like
Okay.
anything of interest, and also kind of like get a bird's eye view on.
This is just the servants' floor. That's the penthouse.
17.
So it looks like just an entrance to like what you would expect to see through a cave. You don't see rooms or anything. You do see the occasional bat just like sleeping, curled up. But you learned from last time how not to disturb them.
I just give my
And
finger.
even more concerningly, you see what looks like claw marks on the side of the walls that go both up and down.
Are they recent?
Yeah, are they recent?
Yes.
Oh.
You see recent and old ones.
So it looks like something's jumping in and out.
Yeah,
Of this.
like every night.
It could be the cat.
It's
Yeah, what
it's not a cat.
Well,
Frank, is there any
claw
chance of
mark.
me examining these claw marks to see if I can kind of figure out either how large this animal might be?
Make
or
a
what it
nature
is?
check.
Not bad.
No, that's 10.
You take like
Your
your
nature
screwdriver because it's
Yeah.
like you see something like
Yeah, plus my
etched into one of the scratches, and you kind of like, God, what is that? And you pull it out, and it's like a long fingernail, humanoid-looking fingernail that got
Why can't
lodged
Loch
in
have
there.
an area effect fire spell?
Interesting.
Rock wouldn't do
Okay.
it.
I know.
And then walking around, looking straight down at all of them with the coffins. Do I notice anything
Nope,
other than what we've already seen?
nope. Other than it's really cold up here.
If you show me the fingernail, I will probably be willing to kill whatever's in the coffin.
Do you have any more gasoline left?
Uh huh. yeah.
Could we
I had like a
surround
ton
and
of it.
put on the coffins and then just...
Well, let me squeak down here. Squeak.
What again? Once again, Loch is like, they haven't done anything to us. Let's just go and do what we needed to do and then get on the road for my wedding. God damn it, I want to see my child.
I found this ring, or this nail.
A nail.
Yeah, I'm going to hand it to Aderyn.
Like a metal nail?
something.
Fingernail?
Yeah, like a fingernail.
I see it, and I'm gonna be like,
It's a long, overgrown fingernail.
is this like an art project?
No.
Abstract, perhaps? You
bet-
did so well.
I'm more of an artist than that.
Shall we put it in the pantry? On the fridge? When we get home, this is really fucking terrifying. Oh god. I'm gonna hand it off to whoever's closest to me right now. I'm gonna hand it off to Ivanovna and be like, I present this to you, please don't give it back to me.
Okay. She tosses it to the ground immediately.
So what do you guys think that's from?
Whatever's in these coffins would be my best guess.
Yeah.
Well, I saw a bunch
I
of...
don't want
no
to keep these
vampire hunter,
alive.
but
Yeah, I saw a
So
bunch
show
of
you all
scroll.
realize, Emyr and I found a room filled with thousands of
It's
bones.
true. Yeah, we forgot to mention
Of
that.
humanoid bones.
You forgot to mention
Well,
that.
we didn't really want to remember it, so it was kind of...
Yeah.
Looking at your face, it's like you don't
But-
look like somebody who wants to forget.
Yeah, now seeing these
I'm
things.
telling you now, these guys are probably the cause of those. We don't know where they came from. I doubt they're doing good things.
And what time of the day is it now?
it's probably about 3 o'clock.
Okay.
Okay. So we still have some time before it gets dark.
I say we set things on fire.
Do we do that? But the thing is, do we do that now or on our way out?
I think we should do it on our way out.
Right.
Because what
But
happens
what if we come back and they're gone?
Well, they shouldn't be gone if there's light
The
coming.
daytime doesn't
if we-
matter. We've
if
noticed
we-
we're vampires.
If we don't stick around, it won't take that long. Hopefully.
This place has been rumbling. Let's say they won't wake up from something we do. I don't like that.
See Ivanovna. Fuck you guys! And she like touches the top of the coffin. There's something sleeping in here. I can sense like
Would you rather we go in and have them come
consciousness.
up behind us? While we're in the middle of something?
No, but I also don't feel good killing something while it sleeps.
Would you like me to wake it up first so you can talk to it?
Yeah, I mean maybe if you looked at it, you might change your mind.
Alright, I'm gonna gently try and take the lid of the coffin off.
As who?
Aderyn.
Can we-
Not the
If you're going to do
sorcerer.
this, can we prepare for in case they try and attack and just
Fine, go
randomly
Talon has his katana at the ready. I got my silver
pour some
katana.
gasoline around these fishes?
Don't, oh my god. Oh my god.
Not yet. Yeah, it's gonna take.
All right.
to do. Let's just go ahead and just.
Again, it smells bad. You see this figure kind of curled up like this in its coffin. It's got long, pointy ears, yellow eyes, and it's bald. And you see these like little pointy teeth.
Nosferatu?
Yeah, coming out from underneath its lip, and it's just sleeping with its eyes open.
Does Loch recognize it? Like, what would she roll? Like history or? Because she's spent some time in some really gnarly places that none of us have ever experienced, and hopefully we'll never experience.
You hear Talon gasp because he knows about vampires, probably more than Loch. No offense to Loch. You hear him shout. You hear him whisper, "Nosferatu."
Is he Catholic? That was the wrong order.
Right. This is where
Oh, yeah.
Strahd-
He's so shocked his right arm grows back.
Keep in mind, this is where Strahd allegedly got his vampirism.
That's true. This is where he got his power from.
As far as ferocity, these things are about as bad as it gets. They're like animals, whereas like, you know, Strahd and his wives have like some semblance of personality. All these things know to do is feed. So I think destroying them on the way out is a good call.
You don't
But
wanna do that.
if there's more of them, killing these guys might piss off the others that might be hidden throughout this temple.
Or so we wake up the other ones and they come up behind us when we're busy with something else.
I would rather not piss anybody off.
Yeah, right. Because right now they seem dormant. As long as we stay quiet and
Yeah.
check out the statue.
Yeah. What was the hero of the swamp going to say?
I think that was pretty much my point. Was that these guys are bad juju and they're extremely violent, and it's no wonder we've barely seen the wildlife on the way here. They probably sucked it all dry.
Hence the room of bones.
Okay, well, I'm going to be like, alright, somebody help me gently put this back on top of him. Okay, and then I'm like, do we want to, like, secure it with a rope?
Do we want to set a trap where if they take them off, it causes a spark, and then that lights gasoline around them?
I'm saying no to the gas. However, we could try and.
They
like,
are
trap
vulnerable
them.
while they're sleeping, so it's like even though they're not.
Wait, would
We
these
could,
ones also just be
if we-
paralyzed if we stake them?
Yes, that's all. That's
We all
like,
have stakes. Just
I mean,
there's
if we
6
do
of
it
us
all like at the
simultaneously
same
stake.
time, but this could also go really south if we fuck it up.
Well, I mean, like we can throw. Would we rather have them approach us on the back, or would we rather accidentally fuck it up and then have to fight them now?
I'd rather not have them interrupt us when we're in the middle of something further down the temple and not have it right up to escape.
I
That's
do
a
like the staking idea while they're sleeping because it would be quick, quiet.
And we can all simultaneously pick one and go.
Okay, let's
There's
go.
enough of us to take care of
It
that.
could be like the mask.
I'm gonna look directly at Loch and be like, "Are you willing to do this? Because if you are not willing to do this, now is the time to say so."
Kind of made up Loch.
No, I mean, like I'm looking at Alex. It's just because I'm also role playing Loch. And
Okay.
Loch's gonna be like,
Earn your keep.
"I don't like it. They haven't done anything to us. But if it would make you all feel better and won't actually kill them, then yeah, let's just take them."
Look at it this way. Once they're done feeding off this land, they're going to travel further north. That's where your sun is. So if that's like the extra thing.
Give me a steak.
That's right. Now we can't even stop her.
Okay.
Okay, so
Do we want to use the wooden or the silver stakes?
silver's the best.
Silver.
How
Maybe we
many-
have,
yeah,
we have
is
9.
it- I only
I
have-
have some.
I only
you have
have
some.
I have no silver stakes. Of course you have stuff. You have such a stockpile.
All right,
These are
so
mule.
Where are my stakes?
put the characters that are staking in like a circle for me so
I
I,
have
know
4
who's
silver
doing
stakes.
You have 4?
Yes.
what. Talon definitely wants to do it.
Can you pass me?
You said there's 6 of them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna have Fury like fly above us, ready to swoop down and help anybody that.
Okay.
Is
Has trouble?
Ivanovna gonna stake?
If she needs to.
Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6,
We
yeah.
need all of us.
All right.
How many
And
silver
here, can
stakes do
you
you
reach?
have?
I don't have any. I thought I gave you 9 when we had them.
I mean, you use some to make silver stuff.
So how many do we have?
4
9.
silver stakes. I have 2 stakes that Emyr made, and then I have also
Loch
4 wooden.
has some.
Does
Check
she?
Loch's inventory. I gave her some too.
Let's see.
I have
I thought she
ones.
I'm checking her inventory. She has 9 wooden stakes.
Oh, that was it. That was where I get
Yeah.
9 from. Yeah, I don't.
I have the
chunks of
Emyr's
some.
wooden stakes that you can probably
Yeah,
specially
don't
name.
use those yet.
Okay.
I mean, actually, yeah, you should use that one. Use one of those. I'll use one of mine too.
I'll use one of those, and
Okay.
you use one of those, and
Yeah.
then the other people can each have a silver.
So everybody's got a silver one, and Rhunon and I have one of my special ones.
Okay.
With a special sauce.
Everybody roll with advantage, please.
What
What's
are we
the
rolling?
modifier?
Just do an unarmed strike.
Woo, net 20.
It's gonna be 21 for me. You want me
Okay.
to roll for Loch?
Yeah, because you're role playing her in combat.
Ooh, thank
Mine's
you,
a-
advantage.
Mine's a 22.
Loch is gonna be a numbers. Thank goodness I rolled high. It's gonna be a 23.
All right, you guys all like lock eyes, and at the same time you go, "Ugh," and you hear like, and they just like freeze in place.
I
When
want,
our 2 go in, they go in and they glow and they double in size, and then it's enlarged and they.
Yours turns to ash like
Oh,
immediately.
yeah, got
He
it.
rolled a critical miss on his Constitution save.
Yeah.
and then I want to take my Radiant Sun Sword and start decapitating them.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
Never get that.
you don't have to roll to that for that, but yeah, you
Just start walking around.
start slashing them, and like with each one, they all like turn to dust.
Nice.
Does this mean we can recollect the silver stakes?
Yes.
Okay, we take all the silver stakes.
I'm assuming yours is now a giant unusable stake.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, actually, because if technically, I didn't think about that. But technically,
Enlarge wears off.
it does. It lasts for a minute. So in 1 minute, you're just carrying the big steak, but in 1 minute, it'll shrink back down to its
Big
normal
piece
size.
of wood.
Do you all want to hold on to your silver
Yeah, I
stakes?
was not giving you
Yeah.
get back to you.
I mean, Talon's like, I already had plenty. You didn't have to hand me one.
Oh, then I'll take Talon's back.
Talon's got this whole backpack
And
full
then
of
I'll
how much
keep
he
Loch in my
has.
inventory since I can't adjust her inventory.
Do you want to give Emyr a silver stake since he doesn't have one?
Or I can keep one of those wooden ones. One of my wooden large ones.
Does the enlarge repeatable? Or is that a one-time use?
It's engraved into the wood itself,
Okay.
so on impact it will just
Again, you
activate.
feel the tremors at your feet.
Alright, so maybe we should go see the
Do
statue
these
now?
guys have anything on them?
He wants to fucking raid the bodies.
No.
Okay.
These do not seem like creatures that would like have stuff.
I just wanted to check.
It's just mostly like they're barely
Savage.
clothed.
That's fair.
Spicy.
Hey, I think we handled that very well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was awesome.
We did good as
We
a
only
team.
had one failure out of the group, so it's like you guys won with
Who
odds.
was it?
It's Ivanovna. So she had to put some extra weight into it.
Poor one of us just like she got a headache though, right? Because all
Yeah.
the bad juju.
Yep.
Okay. So back out and down the stairs. Right?
Yep, go
Right.
check out this.
Who's the first out of the room?
It's gonna be me again because I'm just
It's
like,
gonna be me.
Your perception check. You hear what sounds like whispering coming from down in this open room.
I am going to kind of like indicate to everybody to be quiet, and I'm going to try and sneak up and peer over the thing to see if I can see anybody in it.
Okay, make a sneak roll.
Sneak.
That's Tyranno Trace is still going on. It lasts an hour. So you get plus 10.
What's a crit fail?
Another one.
Plus 10 doesn't do much for them.
No, it doesn't.
Unfortunately. Just ask the
However,
bats.
It would, yeah, it would have been a 15.
God, does that count for anything, Lord?
Oh God, that's a lot of dice.
That is a lot of dice.
Okay, you hear something come from the statues. Yo, the book is mine! You will not take it from me! And you see a blast of fire head towards you.
Oh.
Make a dexterity save with disadvantage.
Well, you're good at those at least.
It's gonna be a 13.
That's not good enough.
Dang it.
I take half damage of whatever you're gonna do.
Okay. You take 36 fire damage as a giant ball of fire, and then you'll cut that in half.
Okay.
A ball of fire comes
Well, I
from
thought
the
that was a half.
statue.
I about had a heart attack.
No, I'm just taking 18.
So do we all turn around and just see a giant fireball go
Yes.
off Aderyn?
Yes. Yeah.
Aderyn!
I'm gonna like wipe my eyebrows. Are they still there?
What?
My eyebrows?
Yeah, barely. They're singed.
Assuming you're not going to roll initiative, the Loch would immediately cast a healing spell on her.
No further attacks happen. We're going to roll initiative just yet. You hear from the statue, "Leave this place. It is mine. The knowledge is all mine."
Can I respond like, I'm gonna be like, I'm just here to sell you some Girl Scout cookies.
Nephiron does not require sustenance anymore. He has knowledge.
Nephiron?
Yes.
That's spoken like somebody who's never had fucking Thin Mint. That's kind of the knowledge you're missing. Nephiron's never had Girl Scout cookies, and he says he doesn't want any.
Who?
Nephiron!
There's a voice coming from inside the statue.
I'm having
That's
a
what I missed.
conversation with her.
By the way, you heal 11 HP
Thank
for
you.
Buck.
Thanks, Loch. You the bomb. Thanks,
And then I'm Rhunon and Emyr are definitely running out to the fire.
Where's the fire?
Oh, no, I feel like it was just a ball of fire that came directly at me.
Okay.
She got engulfed by a fireball.
I did get engulfed by a fireball. I'm a special snowflake who takes half damage though when I fail a dex throw, so.
That's not too bad.
No. Which is why I am, like, putting myself through this doorway all the time. It's like, no, let me do it, because I'll take less than you will.
So yeah, you just hear the sleazy voice say, The knowledge is all mine. All mine. Leave, trespassers. This temple belongs to me, Neferoth.
Okay.
Do you recognize that name from any of our readings? Oh,
I'm going to turn around. Since you're standing next to me and since Rhunon is on the other side, so I kind of feel comfortable turning my back around and I'll be like, alright, so here's the deal. Neferon has a book. He says it's all his. He likes all the knowledge in the world. He does not want any Girl Scout cookies. He does not know that the mints will change his life. He tells us to leave and never return. Oh, don't worry about it. We'll get there.
That's part of the Girl Scout.
Emyr knows. It's just because you weren't in Nardorf proper. So, I think we're gonna have to go deal with Lash. What is his name? I've said it a few times now.
Neferoth?
Neferon?
Neferon, sorry.
Neferon? Tron? The Tron wannabe? I don't know. We'll make it Murdertron? Neferon? Neferon would like us to leave. I think we should stay.
Sounds like a very interesting book that we should get our hands on.
Right? That's what I'm saying. So I think we should skeet skirt down there and try and get the book away from Neferon, who's in the middle of a statue based on what it sounds like.
Fuck yeah.
Okay?
Fuck this Neferon
So
throwing fireballs at us.
Roll initiative.
You little Neferon bitch. Never bitch. That's what your name is now.
Never bitch. Never bitch.
Never bitch. I'm a never bitch. You're a never bitch.
Never bitch. Never had girls.
Wow, I actually beat Loch in initiative. That's the first.
Wow.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 19, Loch rolled a 15.
It's hard to beat Loch.
What Loch roll?
She rolled a 22.
I'm sorry, Emyr.
15.
Rhunon.
24.
Aderyn.
14.
Alright, now for the supporting hand.
I'm one of those nobody supporting characters. Big sis Ivanovna. I am beyond grateful that the curse did not make me romantically interested in my great aunt.
It would attract you to your character.
It would attract with Gwen.
It would have been like, that adds up. So we're fighting statue. Or whatever the fuck's in the statue.
You know what I'm thinking about? That one shot. Or the trilogy of one shots. And all the statues they had to fight.
Alright. Rhunon, you're gonna go first.
Does this need to be to scale now? Since we're in combat?
Not worried about it.
Okay.
Alright, so where is he at?
He's in the statue.
He's in the statue, so
He's in the statue.
ass.
yeah. So draw a 2x2 square like around the S, because that'll be about how big the statue actually is.
When you say in, is it like he is statue, or like there's an opening in the statue that I can see that he's inside of?
Can't see an opening from where you're at.
Not even with 120 feet of dark vision?
You think it's probably behind the statue.
That makes sense. Okay. And you said it was, what, 40 feet down?
Yeah.
Does it look like these stairs leading down go directly down into it?
Yeah.
And about how far of a run would that be?
Just for simplicity's sake, we can just keep it at where it's at right now. I'm not that worried about it.
And are both these stairs down, or one of these going up?
Both of them go down.
Trey?
Yes.
They're not escalating.
Stairs?
I meant did anything go like to upper floor?
Oh.
There's no upper
Yes.
floor. No, it's an open cavern.
That's why they pointed out.
Yes.
That's
We
fine.
stare on the opposite side as it doesn't get downstairs.
Listen.
You're in the Fairfield Mall. Continue.
We're not giving you shit for the moment.
35. Then I'm just gonna dash. I can get you right behind the statue if I dash.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna tell Fiernan to fly down and join me.
Make a investigation check, please.
Oh, I'm good at those. That's gonna be a dirty 20.
Okay. Alright, so there is an opening in the back of the statue, you see this figure like hunched over with glasses at the end of his nose. The glasses are broken, and he's got like these long ears and a fox-like face and a long bushy tail, and he's got like a purple robe, and he's holding this book. And he's just like, he's got these like crazy eyes. His one eye is looking directly at you, and the other is like looking this way.
Does he know the abbot?
And how big is this opening in the back of the statue?
It's about 8 by 8 feet.
8 by 8 feet?
Yeah.
Gotcha. So I just want to just like, me and Farrah are just going to like stand in front of it and kind of just like block him in. And then that's all we can do, because I use my dash action, and then have Farrah come down.
Okay.
He had a dash as well.
Loch.
Loch is going to
attack.
How much movement is she again? Is that 30? Yep, 30. She's just gonna go there and she's gonna chill in case she needs the healing button. Just be at a ready position.
Loch feels like a small pressure on her shoulder as Teska peeks out from underneath the hair and stuff. And goes back in.
And then she's just going to hold her action or ready it for if the guy pops out and does something.
Okay, Emyr.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. 25, 30. Okay, gonna come up to the edge of the balcony and just going to load my shoddy with a couple scorching rays, and then I'm gonna prep an action. Just if things turn hostile, because I can't see behind anything what's going on, but I saw Rooney Bear run back there. So if I see any hostiles pop out, I'm gonna shoot.
Okay.
That's it.
Aderyn.
I'm gonna jump down from the ledge.
Wow.
Yeah.
All 40 feet, huh?
Make an acrobatics check. Mushu follows you.
That's gonna be
I
a
just mentioned
24.
she like holding onto her hood trying to slow her down.
What?
24.
Okay, you superhero landing. It's no problem.
Of course, it's no problem. I'm a monk. So that was what, like 5?
It's been hilarious as in that one.
Right. It's fine. I would have just negated the fall damage.
You break both your legs.
I would negate. No, I have a monk thing for that.
She has a monk thing.
I do. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I am going to...
Is it like a wall on my back? Like that's the back of the cavern that I'm up against?
That's a great question.
Did you say that these
Yes,
were
it is.
pillars?
Yes.
Yeah. They're pillars that go all the way up to the ceiling.
Just make sure like he can't just like go behind me. He has to go like to the side somewhere. Okay.
Does it look climbable?
Maybe. Like...
That sounds like you could try.
You got a little scarf or something you can pull up?
We're gonna go a la Mulan?
Got some Mulan style on?
Okay, is that what you're going to attempt?
Yeah.
Attempt. That's a good word
Make
for
an
it.
athletics check.
Athletics? Not
Yes.
acrobatics?
No.
You're gonna go-
15.
Athletics is for climbing. You take whatever belt or whatever you got and you just like wrap it around. It takes you like a little bit, but you're able to move how much movement did you have left?
10 feet.
You only get about 10 feet.
Okay. And then if he pops around this way, I am going to hold my action so that I can drop down and essentially drop kick him in case he comes off this way.
And
Or anybody else that I'm not expecting like comes by me.
Mushu like hangs on your shoulder. He says, "Like a Bahamut, I'll find you."
Thank you, Mushu.
Right.
Aren't we glad we don't have to worry about those Nosferatu coming up behind us?
All right, let's see if I can get this shot. I see something moving in there.
Oh god.
All right. She hits. You see an arrow like hit the back of his shoulder, and then another one flies over your head.
Oh shit.
Oh, Ivanova.
I'm not wearing a helmet, watch out.
like do little stomps on the thing because I can't really use my hands.
It's like little claps.
Golf clap.
Yep, that's.
I'm afraid. I don't know what this is.
He
You can do a fireball.
reached out to you with a finger.
Oh god. No!
It's gonna touch you.
Say it ain't so. Don't let me do a wisdom save. Don't make me do it.
Make a Constitution save.
That's kind of worse. I mean, it's the same stat, but that's even scarier. That's gonna be a 6.
You see like a black mist come over his hand as he touches you. You take 58 necrotic damage.
Holy shit!
And then
Does that trigger Locke's held healing action?
she can't see you.
That's fair.
Poof! He disappears in a puff of smoke.
What the fuck?
Make a perception check.
Dirty 20.
Okay. He's behind you guys.
Motherfucker.
Ivanovna doesn't seem to know.
Does that trigger my prepped action? Can I
Yeah.
go around and hit him?
Yeah.
Woo! What's up, bitch?
Mine! Mine!
So they're both 14s on the die, and they have a +7, so 21 to hit for both Scorching Rays.
Yeah, that does it.
Or I think it's dirty 20, so it's +6, but it still works. Okay. Which means for my first barrage. Oof, that's poopy. So 14. So to hit for my Scorching Ray burst.
You use 17.
Okay, so miss, and one hits. So on my first barrage, one of them's going to hit. And then my second barrage, 17 on the die, that hits. 19, that hits, and then a nat 1 with the other ray. So for the damage for the first ray,
You got 3 hits.
yep, so I'll do all the hits first. So it's going to be 10, 11 fire damage for the first hit.
Okay.
And then 9 damage for the second hit. And then 6 damage for the last hit of fire damage.
Nice, and you had a critical miss.
And a crit miss, yeah.
Okay.
You guys, I'm
Your gun kicks back and hits you in the face, and you almost break your nose. You take 5 bludgeoning damage.
Fair enough. It's the worst things that have happened over that one.
At least it's not invisible!
And it wasn't my turn, so it was just like a extra shit. Nice, okay, that's
Does
it.
Ivanovna notice you turn around and shoot?
Of course. She didn't roll that terribly.
Ivanovna's like, what are you doing?
I've got you, little one!
My hero.
Don't let him touch you!
You can't see a thing.
I got it. He
Yelling
disappeared. That's how I'm yelling.
You can hear the shotgun blast.
Yeah.
The one slices into him. Rhunon.
Woonin'.
Are you gonna chug that superiority?
Come on, Woony Bear.
No.
You guys are gonna get to chugging?
I'm getting to running.
You need
You
to
dashed all the way over there just to get touched to the...
All I know is that Emyr is shooting him, and I don't see him in this area, so there's only one place he could be.
He's up here. I got his ass.
Are you dashing again?
Yeah.
For a man who had a heart attack just a few days ago, you're running pretty good.
Tell about
Is that the your turn?
I'm just gonna tell Fiernan to fly back towards me.
I'm gonna laugh if this man's strategy is just to make you dash each fucking hour.
You die of a heart attack.
I was gonna tell Fiernan to just block the exit. And that's all that me and Fiernan can do.
Alright. Loch.
Back up, she does. And then she's gonna heal me.
Would she actually go back up? Oh, I guess you can't see over 40 feet.
Correct.
Over a 40-foot wall, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Spells.
She does have those.
If she does, she has quite a few of
Those will be
them.
happening.
You say what?
Alright,
Those will be
she's gonna
happening
do
again.
something. Cure wounds.
Math is hard.
Which is going to heal me for 30. And then she's going to have the seahorse do some with the bonus action. Do what is that spell called?
Eldritch Blast.
That's the one. Some Eldritch Blast. That
It's a
one.
cantrip.
Yep. I'm aware.
He's aware.
Alright, so that's going to be a 16 and a 15.
You need a 17.
Dang
Close,
it.
but no cigar.
So now the Eldritch Blast hit. That's going to be Loch's turn.
Emyr. It's like, yeah, you shoot the Eldritch Blast, but it's hard to get around your friends.
Makes sense.
Alright, loading up 2 firebolt bullets. And gonna let loose my shotty again. Take this, you bitch. So dirty 20, and then an 11. So 1 hits.
Yep.
Okay, so it's 2d10s of damage, of fire damage. And it's going to be 10 fire damage.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, because I feel this might come in handy, he's going to turn his boots up to 11. And then kind of 5, 10, 15, 20. Get a better shot on him. There you go, 25. And then that's it.
All right. Darren?
Alright, so I'm gonna actually clank my my gauntlets together, and then in this one I'm gonna be doing extra force damage, which is not nearly as fun. But that's fine, because I still appreciate these gauntlets so much.
Those are such pretty sharp-edged dice.
Shout out to Emyr, and then I'm gonna spend a key point to use a Step of the Wind, and which is essentially taking a dash action as my bonus action.
Okay.
And you're gonna see draconic wings unfurl. Thank you.
His wings unfurl.
From my back, and I'm going to swiftly, with Mushu still on me, we're gonna go. And then I still have my dash, so I'm gonna essentially go up, and I'm gonna dive bomb him with a kick to the face, and then a second unarmed attack using my gauntlets, because the dash was my bonus action on top of my movement, so I have that ability. And the first one gets advantage because Mushu's the bomb.com. A 16 plus 9.
Okay.
It's gonna hit. And then I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. That's not bad. Okay, so it's gonna be 18 points of damage on that first one with a heal to the face. Do you want another breakdown?
No.
Okay, cool. And then I'm assuming coming from straight up this direction, I'm not getting advantage because he's not flanked by the ground? Would that be fair, or like?
He's not flanked by the ground.
Cool. So I'm gonna plop down my ass next to Rhunon, but then I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
In that direction, I wouldn't get advantage for this one, would I? Because I was like in motion.
No, you still get advantage.
Okay. The first one is
a lot of flanking.
Thank God. Mushu. That's gonna be a 17 plus 9, so that'll hit.
Okay.
Did you remember your advantage from Mushu's
I
block?
did. Thank you. That's gonna be.
She said to use the bomb.com.
It's gonna be 21 points of damage.
21?
Yeah.
Alright, he's looking pretty terrible. Worse off than before. Now he's double cross-eyed.
And I'm just gonna be like, you should've listened to me about the Girl Scout cookies.
He said, you can't believe you hit a guy with glasses. And Ivan was like, I'm gonna do more than that.
What did Mushu do?
Great question. he's gonna punch.
Yeah.
He's like feeling so inspired. He flies out, hiya! And the creature kind of dodges in between. It's like, don't worry, I got him all warmed up for you. Softened up for you there, Ivanovna. Thanks, buddy. Alright, both those hit. Let's fly 2 arrows of vengeance. Oh, so close. He's looking awful. Alright. He teleports over here. I need everybody within 20 feet of Rhunon to make a dex save.
15.
Dirty 20.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Now I make the freaking save.
Everybody that rolled underneath a 17 is going to take full damage.
Okay.
I don't take... Is it dex? Yeah, I don't take any damage. Because I'm a monk. And monks do crazy shit.
Give it to me, little man.
Hard playing out.
I can take it. I can take it.
30 fire damage.
I took it.
Whew. Fear's immune. Do I get any less for my natural 20, or is it still just half?
Take a quarter.
Alright, and then I also have resistance to fire, so it'd be another half from that.
Oh, that was such a big question. I don't take any.
What'd you say, 30?
Yes. So
Oh,
15.
8 half, so 4?
7.5, so 4, yeah. I don't have any eyebrows. Most of my hair is gone. I'm looking pretty smoked over there.
Aderyn, you hear a plop.
Oh no!
You see poor Musha on the ground unconscious.
God damn it.
Is he
Sure.
crispy?
He's looking well done.
Do you have any fur left?
He does have fur left. For the little one!
Is he going to lay the final blow?
Come
Okay,
on, hero of the
No.
temple.
So he's still on fire, so Talon just barely misses Rhunon.
I can do something now!
It's not
I've caught up to you!
It's not the best battle cry, but I'll take it.
Do something
Kiss
now.
my leg!
Not in the face, not in the face.
Okay,
You know what we should have done? We should have left the Nosferatu in there, alive, and then we should have woken them by shoving him into the thing.
And just shut the door.
Alright, so what you said is armor class is 17.
Yes.
So that's going to be a 17, thank goodness, and a 24.
Okay, describe your fatality.
Oh, okay.
He has 2 hit points left. So.
Oh, okay. I'm quite angry. So wherever he touched me, I'm going to mimic that by jabbing my sword in that part of him.
Okay, he touched me, my no.
Stop! Don't touch
Okay.
me there!
Yeah,
He's gonna get closer.
he falls to the floor.
And then I want to grab the book.
Okay. Looks like a wizard spell book of some sort.
Is it in a language I understand?
Open it up. Or do you open it up?
Is there any writing on the cover?
It says Nephron's Book of Ultimate Knowledge.
And that's in common? Mm-hmm. I'm going to open it, but open it like facing away from me. see what happens.
Nothing happens.
Alright, now I'm going to turn towards me, look inside.
You look through the pages, and nothing's written in it. It's just completely blank.
Locke's gonna
Kind of
look
like
over.
Arcana check it?
Locke is
Sure.
gonna look over your shoulder and is gonna be like, "What is it with you idiots? Touching magical items? Or no, checking first."
That is something Elizabeth would say.
Yeah.
That's going to be a nat 1.
You're pretty sure it's just invisible ink.
Locke is gonna take the book from you, and she's gonna do an Arcana check.
Okay.
Very carefully, like closing it so it's not open anymore.
Go for it.
What's Loch's Arcana? +4, so 15.
All right. You think he was just batshit crazy? There's nothing in the book. You think he lost some whatever is in this place?
Was there anything else on him?
Huh?
Was there anything else on him, or was it just the book?
Make an investigation check.
Oh, yay. I like those. Dice, you're in timeout.
I'm gonna turn to Emyr and be like, do you have any healing potions left?
That's going to be a 19.
You as
Okay.
Aderyn?
Yeah.
Who's investigating him?
That'll be Rhunon.
Okay.
I'm guessing now.
You find his gold spectacles.
Of course.
They're probably not worth anything anymore because they're broken. And you find a robe of useful items. That's what he's wearing.
That's so cool.
While you all are over there and Mushu's on the ground, passed out, I'm gonna give him a.
I didn't even notice.
I'm gonna give him a healing potion, and he's gonna gain back 8 hit points.
Okay, he's like, what happened?
I'm out of potions of healing, by the way.
I'm gonna walk up to Loch, start tugging on her dress. Like, can you mind healing me a little bit? I'm like, you look down, I'm like burnt. And like, parts of me are black. My hair's all singed.
Loch's gonna be like,
Allow me. Heal 20 points.
Oh, I feel so.
Talon touches you lightly on the shoulder.
God, you're my hero.
what is Talon? What is this? What is
He's
this?
a
He's a paladin and a cleric.
Ah.
He's a good boy. That's what he is.
I could have
Not
told
a
you.
dog.
He's a good man. Sorry.
I'm gonna pick Mushu up, and we're gonna walk over to where everybody else is.
I was at 1 HP. I had 31 when he gave me 30 damage. I'm like, yep, I took it.
I'm down 32 HP.
Down 32 at 1. You're not the same.
I'm at 2/3 of my HP.
You're at 60.
Out of 92.
I'm at 68.
When I turn around and look over at the statue, has anything changed?
Nope, it just looks like an old ass. The statue just going like this, kind of praying.
What was he doing in the statue?
I want to go check out the
You don't
room.
know. I mean, you didn't have the chance to ask him.
I'm gonna go check out the room at the bottom of the statue and see if I can find
Okay.
anything in it.
To put it delicately, it looks like he's been living in it for.
Oh, gross!
You find some obscene sights in there. Again, it's like a crazy person has been living inside this statue. So, thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna.
And he's an Arcana Loth.
He's in a what?
Arcana Loth. They're like, they look almost like humanoid fox creatures.
Okay.
But they're very like magical in nature.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go look like all around the base of the statue and see if I can see anything. Are there any words
Oh,
written?
that's what they look like. Wow.
You see some inscribing that looks like it could be a couple hundred years old.
Mm-hmm.
You see a group of 6 wizards with their staffs. They're in like a circle, and you see a large hooded figure that it looks like they're casting some sort of spell to shrink it down into some sort of containment box.
And then I don't know what like the written, like I know that it's really old, but I can't make out any of it.
There's no like words, just like cave paintings essentially.
Oh, okay.
Ivanovna's wearing a cloak, right?
Yeah.
I want to offer her the robe. You want a magical robe? It works as a cloak too.
What do it do?
Do I know what a robe of useful items does?
Yeah, you see like patches on it that does its various things. And I don't think I would have as much fun with it as somebody else might. Like maybe you should give it to.
Well, Emyr already has a cloak of spiders.
I can give it to somebody else. What is this thing? What do you got?
If you pull a patch off of it, each patch acts as an item. So, let's see. You also need to determine the other patches that are on it.
Oh, okay. I've got the list right here. I guess I assume that it was already on the match.
Well, it has 2 of each following patches, and then in addition, the robe has 44 other patches. The GM chooses the patches or determines them randomly.
Okay. According to what I have, it's 8 patches.
Gotcha.
So I'll just list these off. You alright over there?
No, I was reading the specs of it, and I was like, oh, that's so cool.
Right?
It's like, you didn't just... It's like,
What is it?
I was like, she's surprised and devastated.
Robe of useful items.
Yeah, whoever's going to take it, whenever you're ready, I can list off the items.
Well, who would it be most useful for? Because I can give my rope of... I know you wanted the rope of...
Well, no, at this point, you
It's
use it better
legitimately
than...
anybody that wants easy access to some useful items.
A 10-foot pole, still near bullseye.
That's just one it comes with. Look at the...
Yeah, no, I know.
optional
I really liked the riding horse with saddle
right.
bags.
You pull it off and there's a riding horse appears.
Loch
also
wouldn't
a
take it
rowboat.
because she doesn't want any more clothes. The amount she already has is too much.
There's potentially 2 mastiffs. Or a window.
So this particular one has bag of 100 gold, iron door, wooden ladder, a riding horse, a pit, a rowboat, a moonbeam spell scroll, and a mastiff.
Holy shit! Give it to Emyr.
But he already has he can have 2 cloaks.
Emyr can take that one off and give it to somebody else.
Oh, that's fair.
Emyr would have a fucking good time with
Hey,
that.
me. You want to robe useful items?
Take off, man. It's like in a lot. His presentation smells like piss and shit. Can she?
She definitely can.
Yeah, I'll swap it out.
How many items are you attuned to?
Well, if I take that one off, it's just my Ring of Warmth, my Stone of Luck, and the Cloak of Arachnida.
Okay.
So I'll take off that cloak.
I think the arachnid could be really useful for you doing some monk shit. You know,
Yeah, I
jump on
think you'd
walls
have a
and
lot of fun
stuff.
with it, especially indoors.
Oh yeah.
And, yeah. So
It's like you try to climb that pillar, and imagine you could just run up and down that pillar.
Okay.
Don't
so you
worry
have the
about
Cloak
it.
of Arachnida.
Okay.
I'm gonna take that out of my.
Inventory.
Yep.
While I'm over here, can I look and see if there's any like hidden recesses in the wall? Because like we saw the footprints coming in and out, but thus far I haven't seen like a place for them to go.
Make an investigation check.
Are you looking for secret passages, or which you have a wand for?
Yeah, I'll do that in a second. It's gonna be a 14.
Okay. You see crevices where it's like looks like he hid like food and rations and other supplies, like various utensils that he used to eat and like maybe hunt for stuff. But as you're like looking, you feel like what feels like a lump underneath one of the crevices that could be potentially pushed in.
All right, I want to push it in.
All right. You hear the whole temple shakes like violently, and a giant door appears here on the wall.
Oh. Aderyn, what'd you do?
I'm gonna walk out and I'm gonna be like, I found a door. Is there any like traps or anything by this door?
Make an investigation check.
It's gonna be a nat one.
Looks clear.
Okay. I'm gonna walk towards it. How tall is the door?
It goes all the way up to the ceiling, so it's a good 50 feet tall.
I'm gonna climb alongside of it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna like go on top and look in and see if I see anything.
What do you mean look in?
Like, so the door is open. Oh, no, it's not open yet.
No,
Damn.
it appeared.
You're right. I'm gonna be like,
Also, how'd you attune instantly?
you're right, that would take time, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Short rest.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm not attuned. Well, I also technically haven't given the code yet. I'm gonna be like, you wanna open it?
I want to check it for traps. Because she said you're checking for traps while she was over here behind the statue.
Make an investigation check.
That's going to be a 13.
Looks clear.
You wanna try, you wanna open it?
Is it locked or unlocked?
It appears to be unlocked.
I'm gonna go try and open it.
I'll use my thaumaturgy to open it.
Are you gonna give me a warning?
Hey, step back and to the side. I'm opening it.
And the doors, it looks like two doors, two huge stone doors that are adjacent to each other, and on each door is a monk with a staff like this, or not a monk. I'm sorry,
Oh.
wizard. And again, it's the hooded figures, and
I'm also doing this like hiding behind a pillar so if it explodes out. I'm
If you
covered.
look, I'm literally standing in front of you. I'm like, this idiot. He does not have a good history with doors. Sorry.
No, you're good. And the staffs they're holding appear to be some sort of like holy imbued staffs of good and awesomeness.
We are pure of heart, open! I cast on you to open an unlocked door because it's swing open.
Okay, you hear inside the doors, ka-chung, 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 and it's like starts to slide open, and you feel like this just like aggressive air come at you that hasn't been released in quite a while. May I see your book of maps?
My book
See
of what?
Your book of maps.
Okay,
Did you bring them?
so yeah. I thought you were talking about like a character.
Right now, it's like, when did he
When
get
did I
a
get
book
that?
of maps? I want a book of maps.
Yet another thing he's got from us.
Alright, somewhere.
Is there any one you want to look at in particular? Because I have 3.
You guys want any ice cream from the
And then here's the third one.
chest? Frozen chest, treasure chest of dreams.
Possibly. What are you options again?
Twix, I got Snickers.
Let's
I got
try the new
Thin
Twix.
Mix, I got them bad boys.
And you-
Yeah, I don't want to try these. You want anything else?
You know when something
yeah,
gets
I'll shoot
thrown
over with the
in
Twix.
front of the sun and you just lose sight of it for a second? That's what you did with the freezer light.
Thanks.
So,
You know when you throw something and it like gets lost with the sun behind it?
Yeah.
That's, yeah.
it's just like,
It's like, I can't see it, but I know it's coming.
So I'm assuming we should probably go ahead and get this ready for
Yep.
a map.
Yeah.
Feels like a safe assumption.
I don't.
Great.
Who's Joe?
Joe Mama. Instant death.
Alright.
Because you made a Yo Mama joke.
I said a Joe Mama.
Joe Mama.
Where are we storing these? Oh, yes.
Preferably in your pocket.
Oh, yes, these giant
Yes,
four.
put them right in your pocket for me. Your back pocket. In the pocket.
I don't have back pockets.
In the pocket. What do we got? What do we got? That reminds me of our battle with, what was his name?
I know.
Yeah, it's Abdul. It's Abdul. Brown. Alright.
Are we entering them by the stairs?
Yes, so you guys are going to enter in through here, and I'm going to use the restroom.
Batman reference.
I'm still keeping an eye out for like crypts that burn the ashes. Oh, jump.
What do you do?
I
What do you do?
don't know, but he walked away.
Did I rip it?
Oh, this thing? Oh, yeah, it's alright.
It's just
I put
like
tape
I
on
felt
it.
something like trying to
Yeah,
go into my ass.
my kitchen likes to do that. So it doesn't look like I actually have to attune to this room.
I don't think that you do have to do
Yeah,
that
it
one.
doesn't say I do.
Because you just pull off a patch and it does a thing.
Yeah,
And
What
it's a
the
one-time
fuck?
use seal for each patch.
yeah. But does it mean that, so if I...
If you use all the patches, just no more rogue.
Right, but does the item last forever?
Once you pull it off, yeah, it's a permanent item.
So I could just pull out like the daggers. Okay.
Mhm.
And then what's a bullseye lantern? I guess I'll have to look up some of these things to see specifically what they are.
I think bullseye lanterns are one where they have like this single hole in the front and you can like open it up.
Ah,
Like a
okay.
flashlight.
Yeah, pretty much an old flashlight lantern. Where you
It
open
definitely
and close a hole into
makes me look a lot more like a clown because of all of my squeaky boots. And now you get to be a spider monk.
You could summon a mastiff and a horse and just like, mastiff, horse!
So what did he say I got? So I heard him say I have the bag of gold,
Iron door,
iron door,
wooden ladder,
wooden ladder.
horse.
I have a riding horse with saddlebags
Uh-huh.
and the mastiff.
I
And
think that was everything, right?
and a rowboat. Did you see
And a
rowboat too?
wooden rowboat.
Do you need the list again?
Let me make sure I got them. I have bag of 100 gold,
Okay.
iron door,
Okay.
wooden ladder,
Okay.
a riding horse with saddlebags,
Okay.
a rowboat,
Yep. And a pit.
and a mastiff.
Oh, and a pit.
Wait, what about a pit? What do you mean a pit?
That's
Oh, I
just-
see a pit. A cube of 10 feet on the side. Which you can place on the ground within 10
Pretty
feet.
sure you just throw it on the ground in front of you and creates a 10 foot by 10 foot pit.
What? That's just a random
10 foot by 10
Take
foot by
a
10 foot.
patch and throw it on the ground.
You are gonna have the best of times.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so excited.
I have 2 dogs. So these items, I was clarifying with him, they last forever? So it's like
No, like you rip the patch out, and that's the one use.
That's what I mean. Is that
So once the item is out,
the item lasts forever. The item
Correct.
itself.
Yep.
Like
Yeah.
the dog won't just. It's not a summoned dog. It
correct.
disappears.
Like, I mean, once it dies.
Right, of course.
But, like it won't disappear after a certain amount of time.
Correct. That's not the impression I got. I want something.
These are good.
Right? I like the crunch in them.
They're good.
It's nice and crunchy. Ooh, what happens when I lunch one of these?
Anybody else have a bathroom in the potty?
Level 6.
The iron door could be really useful. Up to 10 feet wide and 10 feet high. You choose what side it is latched from.
Right,
Yep.
and it fits whatever.
Could you do me a favor? Could you wash off that bag, please? It
What'd you
has
do?
chocolate on it.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know how it happened.
Really? Says the one eating a chocolate snack.
Snack.
I had a chocolate head.
Sorry, was that English?
I have a response, but I don't say it.
No red on you.
I believe it's washed off. I couldn't see the chocolate. I just rubbed it all over it.
Hey, you know I love you, right? No! This is what you choose to do it? So what do you think my curse is?
I have thoughts. I'm not ready to share them.
Okay. Are you gonna be ready to share them with Gretham?
Probably. All I'm saying is you're standing between me and a lot of doors.
I'm standing between you and Emyr. You and Emyr and a lot of doors. I'm standing between Loch and a lot of things.
You also stood between me and both the doors. As I said, opinions, but no, nothing for sure. Though I know you are deeply in love with everybody, and that's the issue.
I am how you say a hippie. I feel lots of love and affection for all of my party members.
We get it from your mother.
Yeah, I do. That and the talking to people. Might I interest you in a Girl Scout cookie? No? You don't know what you're missing? This is so much fun.
That the potential to cause so much chaos.
The Robo? So excited.
You can just pull up a patch and it's just fucking big ass rowboat.
But you are the perfect character.
Right?
I told him it makes me look a lot more like a clown matching my shoes. It's this fucking robe covered in patches. Some sheep like dogs. Some sheep like rowboats.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream.
But I get to choose what they're shaped like, right? It says patches of various shapes.
Oh, I think they're shaped like the object.
Oh, it doesn't say that. It says the robe has cloth patches of various shapes and colors covering it.
Fair enough.
It's customizable.
Fair enough.
So, there's some weird shapes on this thing.
Yeah.
Emyr, what's that?
I don't know. I'm afraid to find out.
Alright, everybody want to put themselves right there?
I would be going through first because I was standing in front of you.
Yeah, I was still up on the balcony when you guys went in, so I'm dead
Mushu
last.
with me. Thank you. And Mushu has a shield, an enlargen, and a thunderwave. Or thunderclap.
Thunderwave.
Yeah.
Where's Ivanovna? Oh, right there, hiding.
Ivanovna never hides.
That's right. hiding behind this light.
Only from her feelings.
She opens up.
Sometimes. She has to be in a very particular mood.
What I really liked is that Ivanovna was like, hey, we should do another game of like, what's up with that, man? And then I was like, hey, so Ivanovna, what's up with this? Because that's a great idea. Let's play the game.
Yeah, that's the idea. That's funny. What is that? This is just a chair over there. And a person. Oh, it's Luke Skywalker. Luke!
Will take me to Jabba now.
Can you give me a green card?
But, oh shit, we walked into a whole different movie.
It's a much different vibe.
He just one-shots us all with a laser pistol.
With the laser pistol?
You heard me. That's
Yeah.
what we see it as.
Laser pistol. The pew-pew thing.
Pew pew.
Thing.
Pew pew.
The
Do
pew-pew.
you really think that Luke Skywalker would have that good of aim?
He's not a
I'm
stormtrooper.
gonna say he's not a stormtrooper.
No, but he's
Yeah,
a bit
yeah.
of a himbo.
Yes, but he has some good aim. He murders so many stormtroopers just doing their job, trying to prevent terrorism.
Alright. So,
That's a good way to look at it.
this room is gleaming with an orange hue coming like, it's almost like fire underneath the floor as it glows. And in the middle of this room right here, you just see a crackling, almost portal-looking thing and lightning shooting out of it. And each lightning bolt that hits like the ceiling and the floor shakes the room a little bit. And you see a gentleman sitting at a desk and a chair, and he's got big glasses on, like sunglasses almost. He's completely bald. He's got like a nice little suit, and he's at a typewriter. He's oh, I've been expecting you. Please come in.
I'm gonna walk towards him. Have I ever seen a typewriter before?
Make a history check.
Me too.
Sure.
I'm from the trees. I have no idea what the fuck that is.
I'm from the trees. I'm a man of the trees.
I speak for the trees. You get along so well with my mother. I got a poop.
Yeah, mine's only a 7.
No need to be shy. I'm just finishing your contracts.
Alright.
I've been expecting you since you got inside the building.
Alright, I'm gonna walk over.
I see you've had better luck than some of the others.
Contracts?
How did you know when we entered the building?
No offense, we were quite loud.
Yeah, well, one of us did fall from the fucking ceiling.
And his dark powers has been expecting you.
His dark powers.
And in the corner over there, you see facing away from you an individual in another chair, with his back to you, and he just got his head and his in his hand. He's got a hood up that looks like it's kind of woven together from flesh of some sorts.
Who is his dark eminence?
I'm not at liberty to say. I am just a simple auditor, but I am here to represent him and to talk on his behalf to fulfill your desires. I mean, that's why you're here at this temple, is to seek out his dark gifts.
We had no idea you were here.
We're here to bury the ashes of somebody's loved one? Is there a graveyard?
I would be willing to take that as part of an agreement that I'm sure that we can reach.
That was me asking a question. That was not me entering into an agreement. You must ask consent. In this house, we do informed consent.
I'm just simply saying that. And you see that he's got scars all over his arms, and then across his head he's got flesh wounds, and you see, like, just barely beneath his glasses, like these glossy silvery eyes,
Moron?
It's a vampire version of Moron.
Do you serve the mattress?
I don't understand that reference. But I think I have an offer for you that would benefit us all. I have a contract for each of you, if you're willing to agree to it and experience death, as two of you have already done before. I think I could accelerate your abilities in a manner that usually takes you, what, like a couple weeks, a month, something like that.
I'd like to read the contract first.
Can we read the contract?
Absolutely.
Informed consent?
Pass them around to your friends, please.
Are they named?
No.
Okay. And then your role playing Loch, I'll give you two. Oh, they're not handwritten. Poor choice.
To an opportunity at furthering themselves. This is a vague wording. Please elaborate.
Read the whole thing.
How often do you do deals like this?
Not often. There aren't many of those that draw his attention. There has been an elven gentleman that has been trying to get in with us for many, many times, hoping that we will break a certain contract, but even if he could get in here, we are not willing.
What certain contract would that be? You would have to do it with a certain leader of Barovia?
Ah, yes. Him. He is a client of ours. And I am fully willing. Not all of you have to agree to this. Some of you can take the deal, and some of you can sit it out.
I feel like this is something that we should text someone's about. Do you think she could go for it?
What time is it?
It's only 8. She still should be. This is about right when her alarm goes off to go to bed.
Is she done? Like, is she done with her thing?
You could try calling her.
I'd imagine after 8 o'clock for the pit.
So, is it clear what he's saying? Like, what he's offering to you guys?
Basically a level up?
Well, but for what? Level up for our soul?
Or for a curse of dying?
Right? That's
So
no.
It's a brush with death. I understand that. What
Right.
are you gaining from this situation?
Exactly.
Just watching how you react once you disappear into the void and get pulled out by the individual who is
So
helping you
you're
through your
interested
sword.
in like his squeaking?
So
Or my
Yes.
okay.
is this an experiment that you're doing?
It's an experiment of some sorts. We are interested in the individual that is helping you come back from death, the one that is attached to your sword, the one that has reached for you each time that you've
The
died.
brother.
So he's responsible for our resurrection then.
Sounds like it.
So
if
what you gain is just information from our experiences with death?
Yes, we are very interested in watching you fight a hopeless battle, suffer, die, and then come back and you will be stronger. You will have a dark gift, but you will be stronger.
So you're interested to see how this curse process works. You want to see some more of this action? I imagine that's what you want to see?
Yeah.
Alright.
So, essentially, if you guys take this deal, he's offering you not 1 but 2 level ups.
Oh!
So up to level 10,
Yeah.
and then we would just die and get a curse.
You get the sense he wants you to fight somebody.
With the inevitable result of our death.
Yes.
If we chose to sit it out, would we be involved in combat or?
You would leave the room. I sense that one of you has suffered the loss of a child and has suffered enough, and I will ask him to leave once the game begins.
For a second, I was like, who told us they had a child?
It's the hero of the goddamn swamp.
Yeah, it is. Okay, we're hearing back from Elizabeth to see what she says.
Call her phone
Yeah.
free.
Oh, no, she's...
Yeah.
I think I can. But
Yeah,
she,
I mean, she should have it on silent if she's busy.
Yeah, or she just won't answer.
Right.
no, I don't know that I really need to give more information than that.
She says, still no.
Okay, cool. So no, she's good.
She said no.
So she's not going to do it?
Nope.
Okay, so she won't make a deal with... Okay, but... Alright, so...
Oh, can I ask a question of the Divine Shadow? Why us? You said you've been watching us for a long time, that this is something that you're interested in.
He works in mysterious ways. I am not at liberty to explain his motivations, but one of you is the closest that has gotten to our past clients than anybody. Usually he gets bored with people, or he simply just kills them outright. I find it very interesting that he's chosen to have a child with one of you. And I would like to further your ability to see what this inevitable confrontation will look like.
Interesting.
It's a good point. That's coming in within days.
Yes.
And the max we'd probably be able to level up within like the time between now and then is probably, 2 on its own. So we could actually potentially get 4. Potentially, or 3.
Depending on what we do, either 0,
Right.
1, or 2.
I mean, we've been kind of doing every other session.
Yeah, it's been achievement based though, so we don't achieve anything else of note.
Yeah. Which I doubt. I mean, we're getting to the end here. Everything is pretty.
Like right now, one of the only things we have left is burying this body, so we can get that magical symbol.
Can we have a time for us to talk about this?
Sure.
Just because this is a big deal, and some of us might be interested, but others may not. So, can we come over here and get Ivanovna to group chat?
Yep.
Before we do that, I'm going to sit on the desk and I'm going to smile at the guy and I'm going to be like, there's nothing else you can tell me?
My hands are tied.
I'm going to look down at my wrists and be like, being tied can be quite fun, and then I'm going to hop off the desk and walk over to everybody else.
You have no idea.
Spicy.
You all just see Rhunon bite his thumb, make a bloody thumbprint on the paper, and give it to him.
Okay. Not even discussing it?
Nope.
Alright, so Roni bears in. I just want you to do that. Alright, I get it. I mean...
So there was no discussion going to go on?
For him.
I think I just
For us, we were going to talk about it. We're over here in a group chat.
Oh, I'm good. I'm committed to this.
You're good to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm also going to slice open my thumb and my contract back.
Ivanovna, what do you think?
I tried.
What you thinking about all this stuff? Does it seem fishy to you in any way, or is it?
I don't know.
I mean, can I do an insight on him to see if everything he's kind of told us thus far is
Sure.
the limitations to what's going to happen? Well, that's not.
It matches up pretty well. Oh, see, it matches up pretty well with one of the fortunes we were given that I thought was about Strahd.
That's a good point.
The Dark Master is the executioner battling him in a place where he spilled the blood of someone close to him. He is sad and angry at the same time.
And it makes sense, like we were talking about with us needing to level up to face Strahd. I think this is a good opportunity. Okay, and plus I'm interested. I mean, he's doing experiments, gaining shit from it, and we just found out it has something to do with Sergei. I didn't know the resurrection magic was Sergei.
He's hard to read, but he seems sincere. You get this the impression that him and his associate are crazy powerful and would have no reason to really lie.
Okay.
It's not like this is the first time we've interacted with somebody who's stupid powerful and is throwing us a deal that we're probably not prepared to make, but we might not have heard from it.
Yeah.
Well, some of us might have heard from us, some of us might have hit him up.
Alright, so Emyr's gonna push a button, Kronk's gonna punch him in the face, and he's gonna take some of that blood. Put it out there. Give
I'm gonna laugh
it
if it wasn't necessary.
to you.
Sounds like a blood contract to me.
Jesus Christ, that was fucking hard.
Alright.
I'll tell you that program did.
It's just in case it's a backup.
I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna have to go with Loch on this one. I don't know if I'm comfortable doing this.
That's okay.
Who said it?
Ivanovna. I feel like I'm kind of cursed already with my whole head thing, and we don't even know if these curses are permanent. I mean, good on Sergei for keeping us alive, I guess.
Yeah.
It's true.
If you can find out more about that later, that'd be terrific.
I'm gonna look at Ivanovna and I'm gonna try and like.
Yeah.
I can't just leave them. I can't just let this happen.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna be like, can I give you a hug?
Okay.
And so I'm just gonna hug her. And I'm gonna like smack her back really aggressively. I'm gonna be like, be safe. And then I'm gonna step away and I'm gonna be like, alright.
All right. Excellent. I'm so happy to begin.
Oh boy.
Give me a moment. Let me get our other party ready.
Other party?
And I will have to excuse those of you that don't want to participate in these snaps.
Okay. Can I send Mushu with the people who don't
And
want to
Mushu
Kieran's
gets...
also
Yeah,
going.
good.
The entire time I was just whispering to
Loch
Kieran
too.
saying,
Loch
"It'll be
is
okay.
in.
I'll be back."
Yeah.
Luck's gone.
She's
yeah, that's
not
right.
leaving the fucking forest, no.
Yeah, the seahorse made the deal.
You can have him.
It cut its little tail. It was like, sign me up.
Eldritch Blast!
Give me that guy. All right.
I forgot
This
about
guy
it.
raises up. He says, "The deal has been made." And he kind of disappears into the darkness. And you look, and the auditor's gone. This force portal opens up, and you see the door is missing behind you. And these giant red claws come out, and you see these horns emerge.
Oh boy.
I can't believe I just willingly signed up to die.
I'm just like, we committed to this, guys. We made the decision.
And you see one hoof stand out,
Jesus.
another hoof, and a Balor steps out with a giant flaming sword and a whip.
Here's
Oh my
a
God.
devil for you.
Awesome. Perfect.
Get a devil.
That's...
Oh,
Thrilling.
that's bad.
I'm gonna get the cop.
I'm still only at 60 HP unless this magically healed us in preparation.
I mean, we're supposed to die.
I know.
I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna be like, I don't have any health potions left. Just as a heads up.
I don't think we need to
It's
take
just
them.
like, how horrible is our death going to be? Let's go.
Would we get a
Whip us in
bigger...
half.
Would we get a bigger reward for killing him?
I will be shocked if that happens.
I don't think you understand
I do. I'm just being...
what a Balor is.
I know what a Valor is.
I don't,
That's how
I don't
Gandalf
know what a
leveled up.
Balor is. I have no idea what a Balor is, but I'm assuming it's really, really bad.
You've seen
Lord of the
Fellowship
Rings.
It's
Yeah,
the same
is it
thing.
the it's
Yeah.
the thing
Balrog.
that crosses
Balrog,
the
Balrog.
They're on the same tier.
The
It's
giant-
just different realms.
what is it, fire demon?
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Right?
I mean,
It's basically a lord.
it's
and
exactly
the-
like
the
that.
same
I mean, that's the
Got the
perfect
whip
meaning
and
for it.
everything.
His tail looks like it's coming directly out of his ass.
What does?
thing. Basically,
All right.
they are like leaders of the demon armies.
That's why he's so
in hell.
upset. He's like, get this thing out of me! It's wagging!
Is everybody gonna roll initiative?
14.
20.
16.
30.
Dirty.
30.
30, she was like 20.
Really?
16.
And that's everybody, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, just us. It's just the gang.
What did Elizabeth say? Was it just the simple response or what?
Okay, well, I'll read you the conversation. I said, hi, we were given the opportunity to die and gain a level in return. Would Loch be interested? She goes, no. I said, I lied. 2 levels. Still no? Still no. Thank you for asking me, though. No problem. It wasn't something I wanted to do without checking in. I think the rest of us will do it, so we will be at level 10. Okay, thank you for the update.
Yeah, we definitely weren't going to make a decision like that without her.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. So,
He rolled higher.
Of course he did.
The demon that leads the other demon swarms. Yep. Makes sense.
okay.
He just stands there, and he's gonna let you guys go first.
I think that may be
Emyr,
even more scary.
Fire's not going to work on him.
Yeah, no, I got something better for you. Just don't be running up on him. I gotta have some space.
And you guys got the sense that the condition was that you guys have to actually like try to fight him. Like you can't just let him kill you.
Yeah.
Kinda gathered.
Alright, I'm going to smack my gauntlets together and I'm going to be doing lightning damage for this combat.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and use my action to invoke Radiant Soul. So
He's a demon. Maybe radiance will be effective against him.
my eyes glow white and ethereal rings. Incorporeal
Urethral
rings.
wings?
Yeah, no. Incorporeal white wings jut out from my back and now I can fly. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to go straight at him.
Okay.
And I am
Really ignore
going...
what Emyr says.
Yep, I am. And I am going to go ahead and just do one unarmed strike and I'm just going to try and like imp him in the chest, I guess? I don't know. Actually, no. What I'm going to do is I'm going to target a wing. And I'm gonna try and just like damage the tendon
Okay.
that attaches it to the thing.
You need a 19.
Cool.
And as you get closer to him, you feel the heat coming off him, and you just see like his pecs almost like bulging out of his skin.
That's spicy. I hit because it's a 14 plus 9.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do. One of those was cocked. Do you want me to break it down by type of damage? Because some of this will be
Please.
radiant. Okay. So, let's see. 15 of it is going to be lightning damage.
Okay.
5 of it is going to be force damage. And then 8 of it is going to be radiant damage.
Okay.
So what was that, 28?
Okay.
Yeah. And then I am going to use the rest of my movement to come behind him and just like,
Prepare for a flank.
yeah.
All right. Rhunon.
I don't like the fact that you just said okay to all of those hits. Because that was 18 points of damage in one hit, and there was no reaction.
Alright, well, you're going to see me enlarge.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem impressed.
I'm not expecting him to be.
It does.
Woo!
I
How's the ass in here?
It's a good view. You wouldn't believe.
I'm guessing he doesn't count as undead.
Don't know.
Well, it affects how much damage I do.
There's
Oh,
more
he's a
crack.
demon. No, he's not undead.
I'm just like looking at the tail of his ass and I'm like, is that comfortable? Is that intentional? Would you like me to pull it?
Yeah.
I am flanking him with you.
Yeah, I know. Alright, and then I'm going to stab him. I just need to see when does this take effect. Alright. So that's going to be a 29 to hit,
Okay.
which is going to be this. Where is that type of dice? There we go. What is this? Plus 9, so that's going to be 14 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then for my second attack, and I'm also going to make him my favorite enemy, it gives me an extra d6.
Okay.
That's going to be a 24 to hit.
Okay.
And it's going to be 23 damage, radiant.
Okay.
And that's going to be the end of my turn.
Wow. Said 23.
Yep.
Emyr.
Let's go push a little button on his little pouch and he's going to become invisible.
Woo!
Bye-bye. And then he's going to move somewhere that you don't know where. As a bonus action, he's activating Expeditious Retreat, so he's also going super fast.
Okay.
You can still hear me.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Alright, everybody adjacent to me takes 10 fire damage.
Oh,
I'm resistant. It's only 5.
I'm not. So the
Okay.
full 10.
He flips his sword like this and goes to stab you.
I get an opportunity attack.
Okay, does a 21 get you?
Yeah.
You take 21 slashing damage and 13 lightning damage.
Whew.
So lightning's not going to do anything to him. Good to know. So 21. And then 13. I love it when it's a 2-punch battle.
And I roll a 27 to hit on my opportunity attack.
Alright, go ahead and do your damage before he does his next attack.
That's going to be 21 radiant.
Keep it.
Okay. He roars at you and he's gonna whip you. 21?
That hits.
Okay. You take 15 slashing damage and 10 fire. Make a strength saving throw.
See if he can take his whips.
That's going to be a
No.
14. You said 15 slashing, 10 fire, so that's going to be 20 total. Resistant fire.
He grips you with his whip.
Oh, is this against being grappled?
Yes.
This is a thing for when I grow. I need to double check what that is.
I don't know if he has advantage against safe throws.
Yeah, don't
I'm
you
pretty
get
sure-
straight
Yeah,
throws.
fine.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I do.
Yeah,
That's
you
why I'm
did.
just double checking.
Yep.
Because it hasn't come up yet.
Well, no, because you've only been able to grow for like a session.
Where
Or maybe 2,
is
because you were giggling about one time.
You guys don't know what I can do.
The advantage of strength checks and strength saving throws. Oh, so I get 2. Try again. That's even worse.
God damn it.
You should've
Wait,
chosen
hold on.
different dice.
What was your strength? What was
It
your
was
save?
14.
It was 14.
I don't know. Flash of genius. Try harder. 18. No, 18. Is that enough?
No, he
Damn it. Okay, it was worth a
Alright.
shot.
You feel it wrap around your legs and he like throws you about 25 feet. 10, 15, 20. You crash into the chair. Where are you? He has true sight.
Oh, it knows where I am.
I see you.
No, you
And you
don't.
see him disappear.
Oh, no.
Oh, no!
Oh,
Aderyn.
So I'm going to fly directly up into his face. And we're just going to go pop, pop.
Right in his face.
What did you say it had to be?
19.
God damn it, I don't think either one of those is gonna hit!
He's down!
It's just so far.
No, goddamn, both of those are 17, so neither of those hit.
You just feel like his hardened muscles like just do not just protect him from your blows.
Of course he
He's
does.
too beefy for
I
you.
am going to do Flurry of Blows as my bonus action.
Okay.
He's so beefy.
God damn, neither one of those hit either. And then I'm going to use, I'm going to risk an opportunity attack to go back to try and get out of his range for the fire.
He's definitely going to take that opportunity attack. 16?
Nope.
Okay.
Sorry, Emyr.
See, you just like kind of dodge underneath his sword. Anything else?
That's it. No, I tried 4 attacks, man.
Rhunon?
Alright, I'm going to stand up. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35. I'm going to stay close to Aderyn. And then I want to cure wounds myself. It's going to be 15 healing.
Ooh, that sounds so nice. So
It
nice.
is. I'm at the 50.
I'm jealous. I'm at 24.
And then, let's see. What, is there anything I can do on my bonus actions? Nope. That's all, folks.
Emyr?
Okay. Is there any way I can shoot through his legs and like do it to a point, like hit to a point where it doesn't hit me with a 10-foot radius?
He has a wall directly behind him. So
Okay.
it's
If you do it up, above you.
Yeah, what, is he tall enough to where if I
he's
do it at
huge,
his face?
so I mean, he's probably about 20 feet tall.
So if I shoot him in his face, it's a
Yeah.
20-foot radius?
Yeah.
And if I land him,
I'll
it'll do
allow
it?
it.
Okay. I'm loading up 2 shatters.
Oh!
I'll say, you're really short, he's really tall.
Right.
Hurtful.
Yeah, it's true. It's a really big difference.
Look at
17
the
feet
tail!
and I'm going to shoot up at his face.
Like, but you can do some interesting things with those
So
tails.
those ones, it just needs to do a Constitution save 15 or higher.
Con.
20 dirty?
Okay.
Yeah.
So both of them dirty 20? Because it's 2 of them.
Oh, okay. Sorry. He rolls with advantage.
Oh, I see.
23.
Okay. So he's just going to take half damage from all this. So, let's see.
Man, this is just potentially half of that.
20, 28, 33, 37, 36, 18. 18 thunder damage.
Okay.
Galileo.
Oh god, he's not.
And then, well, I haven't tried to move yet. And then now if I want to, risk an opportunity attack or not. But if you would let me, could I use the rest of like my movement action and bonus action to blow up my bagpipes?
I'll allow it.
Yeah! Daddy's bagpipes, let's go!
Daddy's
He
bagpipes.
just kind of.
Explode.
I don't think he's ever seen a pair of bagpipes before.
That's a 12.
Ooh, the highest number. What could that be?
Nothing good.
What happened?
I take 1d4 of thunder damage. You cannot use bagpipes until after a long rest.
Just
And it's
you?
4. Yeah, it says player takes 1d4. So I took 4. I took the max. So I blew it. It goes back to my face. And is very confused.
Anything else? Are you done embarrassing yourself in front of the Balor?
That is an instrument meant to be played from the hilltops, not in an enclosed room.
I really love the fact that they're like, we would like to see you in this tournament. Thus far, we've like sucked ass.
As long as they know that I'm trying, my heart is, that's all that matters.
Hey,
That's in your turn, right?
Yes, that's the end of my turn.
Alright, take 10 fire damage.
I'm still alive. I can take it.
He switches weapons from hand to hand. He's going to slash down on you with his sword.
Oh, God.
Does a 17 get you?
Not when I use shield, which I am. Crunks my hands, block it.
Okay. He's going to use his second attack on you. He's going to whip you.
Oh.
Little as you know, this just makes him strong.
18?
It hits me.
Even with shield?
I can't use more
Shield
than
lasts
that.
until your next turn.
Oh, it
Until the
does?
start of your next turn, yeah.
Oh, so no, because it's a 20. My AC is now 20.
Okay.
To the end of my next turn. I
Good
didn't know
deal.
that.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So I take his whip, too.
Woo!
Trying to whip me, Daddy? Nobody whips me without my consent.
Informed consent, damn it!
I think he's just going to hang out there. Aderyn?
Alright, we're gonna try it again.
I got him pinned.
Yeah, you do!
You
Yeah,
go
I'm
right,
gonna,
I'll go left.
I'm gonna come over here and I'm once again gonna try and attack his wings.
Okay.
You said a 19?
Yeah.
Neither of those hit.
Okay.
Wow,
I'm
you're
once
struggling.
again going to. Well, I've been rolling shit all day. I'm gonna use Flurry of Blows.
Yeah, it has been a bad day for you.
One's a 19, one's a 16, so both of those are gonna fucking hit. God. As I collect my dice. For my rolls.
Let's get this son of a bitch.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay. So you said you wanted breakdown by damage.
Please.
4 is gonna be lightning.
Okay.
20 is going to be cold.
Okay.
20.
That might be good since he's from hell.
I hope it actually.
Although, unless it's like cold as hell.
Hush, hush. Don't tell me that.
No, I'm hoping for that passing.
I mean, he is in fire, so that might be helpful.
Right, I think so.
13 is going to be force.
Okay.
And then 8 is going to be radiant.
And it's all over the place.
I wanna calculate how much I did with those 2 blows. Give me a second.
That was awesome.
Is that the end of your turn?
No, not yet. Not quite.
Jeez, flex.
45 points of damage. I don't care
Oh,
if they
yeah.
all hit or not. I want to celebrate that.
That was good.
And then I am going to once again risk an opportunity attack to back up so that I don't take the.
The hot fire.
She just comes up.
24?
Yeah, that'll hit.
You take 21 slashing and 13 lightning.
I'm down.
Oh boy.
Aderyn!
Put her next to him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Get
yeah,
away.
she didn't even get away. You whipped it.
Rhunon?
Not a Darren, although we knew this was gonna happen.
We gotta save her!
If I kill him, I can help you.
You're not gonna kill him.
Let's kill this son of a bitch!
That's going to be a 27 to hit for the
Okay.
first attack.
Alright.
And I'm going to roll to hit for the second attack. That's going to be a 24
24 damage?
to hit.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
He
For the
has
second one.
cure wounds, and he was like, "Man, this sucks."
That'll be 1d8 plus 3. Because I only have 1 second level spell slot left.
It wasn't all of my damage stuff.
So the first one is going to be 21 radiant damage.
Okay.
And the second one is going to be... Ooh, this is going to be nice. 27 radiant damage.
Oh god, I'm gonna take 10 fire damage.
Which is
I
going
know,
to give
I
me
know,
a failed save.
I get one more turn, essentially.
Oh boy.
I've already done this the whole time.
That's going to be my turn.
Emyr?
I had 6 hits, not
Shoot
go.
at it with Shad right in his face again. So Constitution save 15 or higher.
Oh no, that's probably going to hit me because I'm 11 feet tall now.
Only 5.
Are you gonna still do it?
Yeah.
Them too.
Is it gonna hit you?
Hits.
So do a Constitution save. And I'm gonna add Flash of Genius to
18?
-4 if it doesn't work.
That's going to be a 19.
So yours succeeds. What did he get for both of them? Because he's doing 2.
Right, that's right, I'm sorry.
So the first one passes.
Oh, do I need to do 2?
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you do.
28.
20. Okay.
And then that's going to be a 10 for the second one.
Okay, so you're gonna take. Okay.
You're
So-
gonna take some damage.
So for you, my friend, you're gonna take the full damage from this first one, which is
Painful.
a lot. 18
Oh, boy.
thunder damage. So 18 on that one, and then
Fish.
15, 20, so 38, 19 for him.
How much was the second
Thunder
one?
damage. More than the first one.
How
Well,
much
I need
damage?
a half the second
20.
one. So
How much
10.
damage did the Balor take?
10. So you got
19.
19?
Yeah, he took 19 in total.
I took 28. Ooh.
Yeah, sorry about
Is that 19 altogether?
That's the half.
Yeah, that's the half. 38 was all.
Okay.
I'm like, oops, sorry, Woody Bear.
I'm so tall. Oh,
I forgot you were so
Are you still
big.
conscious?
I'm so conscious, yeah.
And then I'm going to attempt, because if I don't, I'm going to die anyway. So I'm going to attempt to boot, scoot, and boogie.
Okay.
Get the fuck out.
23.
Yeah.
Alright, you take 21 slashing and 13 lightning.
Okay, I'm dead as fuck. Can you
You
describe
guys
my
watch
death?
this. You guys watch these.
You're just
dude,
down.
As he runs away and the Balor slashes him in half.
There you go. Okay, so you did a lot of damage to me.
Yeah,
I
I
only
was
had
gonna
7
say-
left.
I'm not dead. I'm just.
I mean,
Making
the equivalent of your
cuts.
total HP, 'cause that's what he has to do to kill you outright.
I mean, what did you do to me? How much do you have?
21 slashing and 13 lightning, so that's 34 damage.
I had 7 health left at 43 life.
You're still technically just down.
So, okay,
unless the end
so
says
I just
so.
have half a body
I
left.
think what we originally agreed on is that it has to be like half your
Oh,
health.
is it half?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
Then
yeah,
you're fine.
I'm over there like halfway by. Like, I'm okay. I can take it. So I'm trying to gather my guts.
You squeak one last time, and an aura of like holy energy surrounds you, and you disappear.
Good luck, guys.
Fail.
Yep.
10.
Just one?
Fire damage.
5.
Yes.
Pretty sure he just has to hit me.
Yeah, he's going to hit you with his longsword first.
He could also kill me just by hitting me.
Who's
23.
That hits.
You take 21 slashing and 13 lightning.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Whip me!
Just go whipper. I can't. I'm not even there to see.
All right.
Actually, I don't consent to this.
It's just whip
And he's gonna whip you.
God damn it! Hasn't he heard consent?
with them cheeks.
You're dead.
Does he whip you in half? Whip you so hard you split in half.
All right, Rhunon.
Oh wait, what? What is
You're
this?
gonna use a reaction to block this whip.
That's your making death and successes.
Yeah, but what is the restore life? With full HP or restore life with 1 HP? It's giving me an option to go straight back to
That's you click like some things. You either like if you get heal or revive, you can go full HP, or something revive you at 1 HP. It's like a button to do it.
Gotcha. I'm following. Sorry, I'm dead.
Make a Constitution save.
A save or just a roll? Is this like for death
Roll.
saves?
That's what I meant. Sorry.
That's gonna be an 8. It's a failure.
Fail.
You're dead. You see, like, as like your conscious split blades, you just see like a whip swirl and whoosh.
I think we were a disappointment.
I feel like I did pretty good. I probably did at least 100
You guys did.
damage.
I missed 6 attacks by 1.
That was rough.
By 1.
I don't remember how many turns we shot. Do we each get 2 or 3 turns?
3.
I think.
I think I did close to 100 damage total,
Yeah.
which I feel like is pretty good.
I definitely did over 50.
I didn't
That
bother.
one was 45.
I didn't die the first round. So.
It still plays like the instant you turn invisible. I was like, it's not gonna happen.
You look so proud of yourself.
You took your character off the board and you're like, you don't know where I am. He's like, yes, I do.
Alright, let's clear this map.
That played
Do we
out
need to get ready to roll D100s?
Yes.
Oh,
And
I'm
then
excited to get new
you guys
ones.
go ahead and
I'm
level up to
Strahd.
level 10.
Woo! We get level 10.
Do we restore with full or 1 HP?
Full health.
Oh, yes.
And you gain all your spell slots like you essentially take a long rest.
Nice. Oh, this is cool. Okay.
This is very cool. I'm so
Do
excited.
we get new curses? Oh, fuck.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I'm gonna laugh
so-
if I get the same one but a different person.
If it's the same one, I'm gonna have you re-roll.
Yeah,
'cause-
okay, so now, can we know what it is now? Can you tell us? Because
Yeah,
we're not...
give me a
Yeah.
second.
Yeah, what is it?
I'll let her tell you.
Yeah.
As Alex texted it to me, you are infatuated with Rhunon, either romantically or being his biggest fangirl. You do everything you can to protect him, even if it means your own death or the party.
I had so much fun with that.
I had a feeling it was something to do with you
Right,
and me,
right.
but then it confused me when she went to spend time with you up on the roof that night.
Yeah,
It only
that
felt
kind of
comfortable.
gave away to me.
I was like, what does that mean?
It did not give shit away
Right,
from you.
I
What
thought
gave away
either
you-
she was trying to get away from somebody, that she
It
didn't
was
want to be
either
around
that or
somebody.
she was- yeah.
Right.
Who wants to roll first?
Oh Lord, I don't want to go first. How about never been cursed?
Yeah,
goes
never been
first?
cursed before. Do you want the? Do you? Oh, you.
That's gonna be a 3.
Ooh, 3. It's a low number. Let's see what.
Okay. Mariah.
He said, okay. Jesus, it's so loud.
Which one is it? Oh God. Is it?
Oh, it's caught. It's
Goddamn.
It's like 5 different ones.
8.
Jeez. Shift. No. What? A 4. A 4.
You rolled
Wow.
8. And what
I rolled a 4. She rolled an 8.
And I rolled a 3.
That was weird. Okay. Oh, I'm a little.
Action maps can become invisible now as a bonus action. That's at level
cool.
10. With
Is level
Nature's
10?
Veil.
Oh, for real? I forgot we're leveling up.
I am immune to disease and poison.
Ooh, shit. That's fantastic for the world we are in.
Yeah, and I can move 50 feet per turn.
Nice.
So-
My HP is now 114.
Mine's 93.
Oh, I think I learned new spells now, too. I do. I learned a 3rd level spell.
I'm sorry, Trey. What did you say you rolled?
A 3.
Okay.
Up to 5 hit dice? Radiant Soul, Ultrasonic Wings.
Ooh, this could be so good.
I now get plus 10 to my attacks.
Nice.
My unarmed attacks.
Oh yeah, our proficiency bonus probably went up, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. Which is great news, except my intelligence is still 0. I'm so stressed.
I'm just reading all the other ones that you could have potentially got.
I mean, like, feel free to make it a fun one instead.
That actually sounds like a good idea. Why don't you guys roll twice, and I'll pick whichever one I like best.
Yeah? Ooh, there's a sound.
Alright, my second one is a 61.
$21.
I'm sorry.
Emyr.
That's cocked.
We haven't played that character in forever.
God damn it.
Yeah, but the bagpipes came up.
There we go. That's still cocked. Does not look
You can kind of guess that you won the top one.
I'm sorry, Trey. What'd you say?
61 was my second one.
normally 6. It's still cocked in that.
That one.
Yeah, it's still, they never look straight to me.
Try again.
You're rolling here.
95.
95. Ooh, yeah. Wait, this is...
Zach rolled 95.
Yes.
When does my hit die go up? Is it on 11? That's stupid. I want to roll a d8, damn it.
Oh my.
What?
You'll find out. Oh, yes. That's what I've been waiting for. Rob is happy about
Oh, it's decisions. What third level spell do I want to choose?
You're so cute.
it.
Okay.
I think I'm going to try this.
Oh, you ready to reveal? I'm ready to hear it.
Hold on.
Oh,
Are you going to
are
text
you-
them to us, or are you going to...
Well, some of them are secret, so
Some of them are secret.
yeah.
Keep it secret.
If mine's secret, you just have to like write it down on something because I can't text it.
Keep it secret.
I decided to learn the spell Daylight, so that could be very helpful against vampires since there's no sunlight.
You realize that both Loch and I can do the cantrip light.
But this is specifically Daylight.
Right, light isn't daylight.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when we cast it that one time,
Yeah.
about the werewolves,
It did nothing.
because it actually takes away advantages for like undead and stuff. Because undead have disadvantage in daylight.
Exactly.
Let's give Strahd disadvantage.
I don't know about him. He probably doesn't give a shit. He's so buff and strong. That's why we needed this
Nice juicy
little
ace.
pick me up. I know that big juicy cheeks.
Like, it's Daylight, and it also removes darkness spells, like
Oh,
areas
hell
of internal
yeah.
darkness within
Yeah.
a certain range as long as they're cast on third level.
Guarantee Strahd has something like that.
Right?
I'm excited to roleplay this coming out of this death. I'm so excited. Well, we wait. I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, that's nuts. I see my homebrew cantrip I made for a character. Like a whole, I'm creating
Oh,
a
yeah.
homebrew race and stuff,
Ooh, exciting.
and I have one called Pyroportation, which is a cantrip which allows you to travel, teleport through flames.
Nice.
Oh god,
I can't wait for this.
He's giggling over there. We got some goofy ones.
Zach, I'm sorry, but I'm picking yours.
Sorry.
It's secret. But
It's secret.
once you figure it, I mean, once you figure it out, it'll be really, really obvious.
So I don't know. Like you're not gonna tell me at all.
No,
I have to
you
find
don't
out by
know.
just experiencing it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really fun.
I'm cool with that. That's cool. You're like, hey, I'm okay. You're not gonna do something.
Or you're like, I do this. Actually, this happens.
Oh no! What is it gonna be? I hope I don't kill anybody on accident.
your eyes, one of us looks at Zach and like Strahd.
Oh no. That's gonna be fucked.
I heard cackling.
Yeah, things are getting weird.
Zach's not going to know what his is. It's
Yeah.
just going to happen
I'm just
eventually.
gonna figure it out by
Okay,
like just
Troy.
acting.
Yeah.
I'm
and
gonna let you
stuff.
pick between yours because they both greatly affect your character.
Oh boy.
You can either be blind or you're not allowed to wear armor anymore.
Can either be blind? Are you serious? How can he be blind?
What? Oh, I was...
Little blind soldier.
The character you've developed everything around wearing armor.
Literally, I wear armor and I have hella good perception. Those are my two biggest things.
Is that too cruel? Should I have him reroll again?
I don't
What do I
know.
do?
Well, what happens to your AC if you remove all your armor? What's your AC then?
If I can't wear armor, it goes to the base of 8
You're
of the base character, which is it's either
It
8
has
or 10.
dexterity, right?
You don't get dexterity bonus unless you're wearing light or medium armor. I don't think.
No, you still get it. You
Yeah.
still
Do you?
It's part of what builds your AC.
Yeah.
Then your armor is stats on top of that.
Yeah.
What does my AC look like if I take my armor off? 'Cause
Yeah,
that's-
just take it off. Just experiment with it.
Well, if you click armor AC, it should tell you your armor and plus like the bonus you get.
Yeah. Until your base is up.
I'm willing to let you re-roll if you don't like either of those because those are both pretty.
Those are
bad.
so-
What would
Fear.
happen if you were blind?
you-
Would you just roll at
Yeah.
disadvantage?
Yeah. Can you explain how we would have that
So-
work if he was blind?
A blinded creature can't see and automatically fails the ability to check that requires sight.
He can't move guard no more.
It's not even fine.
He's like, what do I see, Alex?
Attack rolls against creature advantages, and creatures' attack rolls have disadvantage. I mean, honestly, does my shield count as armor? That's what I need to know.
No.
You just be out there swinging.
Okay, since I have such a high dexterity, if I don't wear armor, my AC only goes down to 19.
Okay.
Oh my
Right,
god!
there you go. So it makes a choice. So you're just taking off your armor. He's gonna.
You're essentially like Loch now. You don't like wear. You like to wear. Well,
It's be
so is that what
free.
you want to go with?
Sure.
I don't feel as bad.
Right. I thought-
Oh no, I can't use the armor on me. I want to make.
Oh yeah, that fucking dragon scale armor. Well, you might die again.
You might die again.
So keep working on it.
I mean, you could still make something else out of it. I don't know.
Oh my
A
god.
shield cover.
Okay.
I mean, I'm good at that. I can't wear armor.
So
All right.
I texted you yours. You have to text me your answer.
Oh boy.
Zach's
I
secret.
had to find out.
Okay, I haven't gotten it.
Let me make sure I didn't text it to somebody else by accident. Okay, it finally sent. And if they're too cruel, you can roll again.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
I'm crying.
I can't wait to see what yours ends up being.
I know, right? Oh, yes.
You want me to text you what that first one would entail?
Yes, please.
Oh boy.
Because if it's like what I just suggested, that would be so entertaining.
If you would have chosen be blind, I was going to make you the Helm of Awareness. While wearing the helmet, a creature has advantage on initiative rolls. In addition, the wearer can't be surprised, provided it is incapacitated. So you just be aware.
I just look up.
You'd
I
be
also got an
blind.
ability where I can't be surprised if I'm not incapacitated. I'd be blind, but
double.
I can hear things.
It's over here.
I just be able to hear
He's on the
things.
You just click.
That's what you do.
Honestly, for the role playing, I'm kind of tempted just to go with the
It's
blindness.
so funny.
It would make the final combat so much.
Honestly, hell, I want to be blind. Can I be blind? I want to go blind.
That's my Rudy Bear. Just keep going straight and start swinging.
You're sure?
I'm sure I want to be blind.
You're gonna go blind? Oh yeah. It's gonna be our blind little.
Brandon will be my seeing eye trait.
Oh yeah, you have Fearnan. That's right.
Here you go.
He will guide me.
You will
Oh
guide
my
you.
gosh. Holy crap. Oh no, this is amazing.
Sorry, this is.
No, you're fine. I would much rather have as much information to make this decision.
It's gonna be really fun. It's like my abilities are people you can see.
You said what?
Have you seen Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves?
Yeah.
There's a guy that's part of Robin Hood's gang who's blind, and there's like fight scenes where he's just fighting nobody, and he gets lucky a couple times, but
Oh my god, we'll
It's
keep
gonna
him
be so good.
directed. We'll keep him on track.
I don't know, do my eyes I can count it over, or do I just look normal?
how do I describe it? Oh gosh. I wrote that you have no eyes, so it's just like you just have.
It's
No eyes? It's just
They're
skin.
just gone.
You're like something from
Gross. It's so weird.
the labyrinth.
I
Yeah.
haven't seen that.
Yeah.
Pan's Labyrinth.
I haven't seen it.
It's okay. We'll do it.
I'm
for
just
character
investigating the
research.
mouth of
Okay.
Sauron from Lord of the Rings.
You can tell them what your two choices were.
So my choices were to either become vulnerable to fire or become an infant.
Become an infant?
But when you become an infant, you get a crawl/walk speed of 10 feet. And you get disadvantage on strength and dexterity saving throws. And if it was not for it, or is it just, it's checks as well? If it was
It's just saving throws.
saving throws, okay. If it was not for the disadvantage on dex saving throws, I would have chosen to become an infant.
I mean, do you still get the punch and kick stuff as an infant?
No.
Yes.
And I could have flown
What?
as a baby.
Why wouldn't you?
So you
Because
chose vulnerability to fire?
Yeah, because it knocks my movements were about down by 40, and because of the disadvantage
You
on
can still
dex.
fly.
You still get half.
Right, just
You only
be a
take half
flying
damage
baby.
as
You
a
just be a
on dex save anyways.
You have all your mug powers. Like you
You can
You
only,
know what, actually?
you can only take half damage
Right.
once a failed dex saves.
yes.
I would still have all of my hit points and stuff.
Yes.
Fuck it, I'm a baby.
To a baby. Yes, she's an infant. She's a baby. She's a baby.
All right.
I'm a baby with 93 hit points.
She's blind. She's a baby.
And we don't know what happened
I
here.
have no idea what's going on with me. Hop back up. Yep. Get us back on the map here. Where do we show up?
Where's so the rest of you appear here, knocked prone.
Should I print out a smaller figurine?
You should get an infant little monk. You should definitely.
All right.
Infant monk.
Your friends look at, with the exception of you, your friends look at you in horror. You see Rhunon. His eyes are just like, they're just like glossed over with skin, like there's no eyes there. And this baby with gauntlets and a toga, is that what you wear?
I wear pants and a shirt.
Can she speak still?
Yeah, you could roleplay that however you want. I'm willing
You're
to
just the
flex-
size of an infant?
Does she still
Yeah.
have buff arms? Just smaller.
Yeah.
Just like tiny little ripped arms.
So I was trying to envision, does she actually look like an infant, or she's just the size of a tiny creature?
No, she's a baby. All right, you can't fucking see anything.
Guys, somebody turn out the lights!
What the fuck happened to you guys?
I can't feel my eyes!
Jesus Christ!
I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna go.
Oh my god! So how tall are you? Like a foot?
Yeah, that.
Aderyn?
She's at the same size as Mushu now?
Yes.
Like, oh my god, you're a baby! I'm gonna try to cradle you.
Did you say Aderyn's a baby?
I'm going to. What's your AC?
15.
Okay, I'm gonna like throw you over my hip just because I still can.
You're gonna throw me over?
Like you're cradling me, right? And I'm
yeah.
gonna like
You're gonna
launch myself down and throw you over. You're gonna take 9 damage.
You're gonna be like, still buff.
And then I'm gonna walk up to Mushu and I'm gonna go, Mushu.
Is that you? I mean, you're dressed like her, and it's like you're amazed that your clothing is essentially the same, but it's baby size now. Sorry.
You're fine. I'm gonna start petting Mushu and be like, so soft. So soft.
I have not moved.
Rudy Bear. What happened?
Emyr?
What
I can't
happened to your
see.
eyes? You don't have any eyes, man. There's no eyes there.
Where are my
You don't
eyes?
even have holes. What happened to you? We'll get you a pair of sunglasses. We'll cover that up, man.
Your feet.
What?
Violet starts pointing at your feet. Your feet.
I look down.
You're not speaking anymore.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
what's wrong with you now?
I don't know. I start jumping.
Start
clapping.
Nothing's wrong.
Next I'm gonna walk up to Ivanovna and I'm gonna go, Ivanovna,
I'm not breastfeeding you.
I don't want that. I just want to be held.
All right, she picks you up and holds you.
I'm not gonna try and hurt Ivanovna. I'm just gonna be like, I don't like Rhunon anymore.
Was that your curse?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'm just no longer.
I'm walking you over.
Can I hear any better? Did I hear any better when I lost my eyesight?
Make a roll.
Oh boy.
Just some daredevil shit.
18.
Yay.
I mean, your hearing's still pretty good. It compensates like a little bit, but being blind kind of sucks.
Hey, Darren, you don't like me anymore? Why not? Do you hate me?
I like you just fine. I just wouldn't throw my body on the line for you anymore.
Okay. Where are you?
Didn't know that was a thing.
I heard you were a child.
I'm gonna okay, so I'm gonna be like, Ivanova, can I go down now?
I hand her over to you.
So you hold out your hands like a baby, like you're grabbing a baby. There you go. You got her.
I'm gonna like wrap my arms around him and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna ride on your shoulders and I'm gonna do that.
Oh my god. Okay, so
You have a little monk baby with 93 hit points.
What is this?
It's me,
It's a
and I'm
child.
gonna smack your hands away.
It's Aderyn.
Consent.
Do you wear a helmet?
No.
I'm gonna thread my fingers through your head or your hair, and I'm gonna be like forward.
I just start walking forward.
And then I'm gonna like we're gonna fine tune this. I'm gonna direct you where to go.
Yes.
Bearded, I need to hop on your back. I can't see where I'm going.
No, I want a Rhunon handling skill.
Please. That would be amazing.
I accept this.
She's up there tugging on the hair.
Bearded, stay next to me.
Yeah.
Make a perception check. And you're not at disadvantage because this is like something that might be missing from your person.
This is gonna be a 14.
Okay, you notice that the urn is gone.
Guys, the urn's gone.
Did that guy with the glasses take it?
Well, he did say that might be part of the
It wasn't in the written thing I signed.
He did mention it though.
verbal contracts.
At the beginning, we talked about it.
But none of us agreed to it. I mean, I guess it's too late now.
Well, I hope that wasn't important.
So, what do? Do we explore the rest of this fucking temple? Or do we get the hell out of here? Because one of you's a baby, one of you's blind. We don't know what the hell's wrong with you.
Nothing. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I mean, I don't
Great.
think I'd be much help exploring.
I'm your
I can
eyes.
feel the walls.
I'm your eyes. Shh. I start like patting your nose to calm you down.
Stop that. It feels weird. There's skin near there that I'm not used to having.
Did we come here, or did we learn what we needed to from coming here? Because we wanted to know where Strahd got his powers, right?
I'm pretty sure you made a deal.
With him?
Yep.
And that's how he got his powers?
I assume-
Wait. We were told that Strahd got his powers by killing Sergei
Maybe that was his part of the deal that he had to.
Drinking his blood.
and
all
drinking
that
his
stuff.
blood. And we saw the Nosferatu here, which are kind of like the OG vampires that are just driven to kill.
My guess is Strahd wanted to become as powerful as Nosferatu, so he made a deal. Instead of him fighting a Balor, he had to kill his brother and drink his blood. That's my guess.
I think that's a safe assumption.
That makes sense.
Okay.
I don't know, do you all want to look at anything else? Because I mean, like, those tracks, we didn't figure out where they were, who they were.
Oh yeah, what about the giant cat?
Yeah, we haven't seen the person
Oh, no.
who's in charge of that.
Oh no. I'm tiny. A cat that big could eat me.
You're safe on my shoulders.
Thank you. Wow, you like me so much more now that I'm not interested in you.
You're interested in me?
Forward!
Or maybe he likes him little. Sorry. Alright.
You're gonna see me winking at you from the top of his shoulders.
Okay.
Loch, make a perception check, please.
Yeah, Loch.
Loch's perception is +3.
18.
Should I said mine is +11 now, but I can't see.
Okay.
I'm great at hearing.
You see underneath this balcony, it looks like there's some discoloration in the wall that's underneath the balcony.
Oh!
Okay.
That's what Loch sees.
Yeah, Loch's gonna point that out, and I am going to use the Wand of Secrets. I am going to expend a charge.
Are you going to guide me towards it?
Yeah, and I'm going to guide you towards it.
Say stumble.
Watch out, get out of my way.
They're new to this. They haven't figured it out yet.
So I'm going to expend a charge to see if there's a secret wall hidden here or something.
Yes, there is.
Okay.
Okay.
There is a door. I'm not strong.
I'm going to just start running my hands along the wall looking for something to press in.
Feeling for something.
Make an investigation check with disadvantage.
You got this, Rhunon. You got it.
That's going to be a 10. No, an 8. Math is hard.
Ivana says, here, let me help you out. Nat 20. She gets it on the first try. Here, and the wall kind of comes back, and then just...
Oh, so it doesn't like come towards me and hit me in the face? That's good.
And,
This is just peak chaos.
This is amazing.
The real question is, Trey, are you and I going to try and die in the next combat?
We're not going to try. I don't think we'll have much of a choice.
What's really entertaining to me is the concept that this baby has 93 hit points.
I know,
So it's going to be somebody being like, why won't you die?
You can literally throw like a football at somebody.
Especially because
Light up
I
the
am
face.
able to reduce the damage I take by falling.
Right, there you go.
By
Chuck this baby. I hope this stays a thing. I hope we get this
Trying to
match.
fight Strahd with a baby and a blind person.
Imagine running with a baby and a blind person.
Alright, inside this room, you see about 30 coffins niched into the wall and then spread throughout the floor.
You don't see this.
No, I don't. How does it smell?
It smells awful.
Oh God, what does that smell?
Ace.
I puke on top of your head.
Oh God damn it! Loch, get it off!
You see what looks like an open tunnel going outward.
Loch, presidigitate.
I'm gonna like climb down Rhunon and I'm gonna start running as fast as I can towards the tunnel.
So how fast can you run? How fast is that?
A third
Are
of
you
the
crawling?
speed of me or you.
Yeah, I'm crawling.
You crawling? Get the back out.
Actually, no. If I can run, I'll run. But I'm going like 10 feet per.
Yeah.
Every 6 seconds, she's going 10 feet.
Where you going, you cute little thing?
Unless she's dashing, then she's going 20 feet.
Yeah, they're coffins identical to the ones you guys saw earlier.
I want to go towards the tunnel. I'm not interested in the coffin.
Do they look like
Fawn or
they-
Goo Goo Gaga,
I like, not that I would know.
They put them legs to work, girl. It's right.
I can
You're
still.
gonna guide me.
Just go grab Fioned's tail.
Make a perception check.
How high is the ceiling?
It's about 10 feet up.
It's a nat 20, and my perception is +6.
It's the babies
All
on
right.
top of it.
I'm writing Fiernan.
You come around the corner, and you see the tunnel kind of veers off for a little bit, and you feel like your hands kind of sink into the ground a little bit, and you look and you see like these cat-like paw prints, and you see like nuzzled up in the corner a blue and black tiger, like his fur is all blue and his stripes are all black, and you see like his green eyes her green eyes look back at you, and it appears to be sitting in front of some a body of sorts.
Kitty! And I'm gonna dash towards it.
I'm gonna scoop you up. As you're trying to get away, I'm gonna try to
Make
scoop
an
you
animal
up.
handling check.
Oh no.
She's a cute little baby. Is that a baby?
My mother is, oh god, that's a 4. My mother is a druid. You think I'm gonna see a big cat and not go,
That's my judgment. But apparently I wasn't quick enough.
What is the alignment for this creature?
Gonna fucking rip her shreds. Oh my god.
it's gonna be a lot of shredding. I have 93 hit points.
It just keeps gnawing at you to watch it use you as a chew toy.
All right, this tiger like slashes at you and misses. You think it was giving you a warning, but you feel like a cold breeze come off its claw as it slashes at you. And you see what looks like some sort of hunter that it was sitting in front of that's kind of slumped over.
I'm gonna reach around into my pack and I'm gonna pull out a ration and I'm gonna go, Kitty?
You hear this and you see her trying to get this aggressive female tiger that is obviously protecting somebody.
Can I scoop her up now? Can I
Yeah.
pick her up?
I'm gonna resist.
Okay, what is that?
Opposing strength checks, you have disadvantage on those.
And I have +0. So. This should be interesting. Damn it.
I got an 18 and a natural 20.
Damn. Only 9.
Plus a 1.
You're a little wiggly little bitch. God damn it. Fine. Go to the tiger. See what I care.
This
It's gonna
time,
eat you.
instead of doing anything, I'm just gonna I'm gonna sit down in front of it and I'm gonna offer it food and I'm just gonna be really, really quiet. As quiet, like as still as like an infant can be. I'm gonna try and make myself unthreatening and be calm, because last time I was very excited and not calm.
Make another animal handling check.
Make yourself a nice easy meal.
That's a 5.
Alright, the tiger pounces on you.
Oh, the baby! Get off this baby!
Does a 19 hit?
It does.
Yeah,
Maybe so.
it like grabs you and bites onto your shoulder. You take 8 piercing damage. It like throws you back to your friends and like is just at the ready to protect its friend.
I'm gonna turn around and be like, don't hurt the tiger!
Well, don't go near the tiger, okay? It doesn't want us near it, obviously.
I wanna pet it!
Well, maybe I can get it to come out and be okay. Like, just for the baby's sake, I'm gonna walk up.
Emyr, what's going on?
We're just calming a tiger.
A tiger?
There's a blue tiger.
Don't worry, Ray Charles. We're on it. Okay.
You talk to animals? Is that a thing that you
You
can
do
do?
Can you
You do talk to animals.
I'm gonna start like tugging on your shirt. Be like, talk to it.
I
talk
do
to it,
have
say
a
hi, say hi,
+6
say
on
hi,
my
say
animal
hi, say
handling.
hi.
I'm proficient in it.
I do have
Can I
stupid
try it?
animals.
Go for it. Go for
Can I
it.
just try to? Can I
you
try to
want to?
lure it
But
out?
now you just have a very energetic 1-year-old essentially going, say hi, say hi, say hi, say hi, say hi.
Good. Can I? Will you accept Krunk picking you up and kind of holding you? Okay. So Krunk's kind of holding her.
As long as you're
I'm
not
walking up.
taking me away from what I want you.
All right. He's like, okay, all right, let's give this a try. Can I do some animal handling?
Yeah.
So it's gonna be 13 Flash of Genius, 17. I think
Okay.
it's a good idea.
It kind of rears like it's going to pounce, and then it just kind of eases up a little bit and sniffs the back of your hand. And it kind of like gives you kitten eyes and looks at its friend. And you see a man. It looks like he's a hunter. You can't tell like what his condition is, other than it looks like he's been mauled by some animal. He's got some like bite marks across his chest and on his legs and stuff.
Do I see this too?
Yeah.
Because I'm on Kronk.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna slowly get down from Kronk, and I'm gonna like make eye contact with the tire, and I'm gonna say, "I help," and then I'm gonna slowly make my way towards the person she's protecting, trying to make myself look as little threatening as possible.
As I'm petting the cat's head.
Okay,
Everything's okay.
it lets you.
Okay, so I'm gonna use Healing Hands, and the hunter is gonna restore 10 hit points.
Okay.
Touching with the little baby hands.
Nat 20, he regains consciousness, like, immediately. He just, like,
Ooh.
Ooh.
who the hell are you?
Hi!
This little baby! This is baby Aderyn.
I must be dead.
No, you're
I'm gonna
very
take
much
his
alive.
hands in my face, and I'm gonna go, "What's the tiger's name?"
Her name is Anthony.
Anthony? Oh, it's her. And then I'm gonna let his head drop, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna sit back down, and I'm just gonna look at her and go, "Anthony."
I'm not going to offer him a hand up.
He takes it. I was attacked by some creatures during the night while I tried to seek shelter in this place, and it just got worse because it turns out that's where they live.
Nosferatu.
Yeah, they were these like really scraggly looking things with just teeth. I came here. My town was attacked by a dragon, and I came here looking for a possible weakness to take out Strahd once and for all, but I wasn't able to find anything other than just absolute chaos. And I brought my tiger with me.
I'm gonna stand up and tug on his pant leg and go, "Friend."
Okay, who
This
are
is-
you people?
This is our baby. Baby Aderyn. She's our baby monk. I'm Emyr. Our blind soldier back there. That's Rhunon.
Hi.
Riding Fiernan.
Hi!
He's
My-
gonna wave somewhere.
My name is Szoldar.
Szoldar. Okay, well, nice to meet you. We took care of like 6 of those things upstairs earlier on, and we met somebody down in the basement, or down in the other room.
Okay,
And
there are others here.
No, he's dead now.
yeah, he's gone now.
Okay.
Yeah, but
He was Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs.
so you're trying to kill Strahd too?
Yeah, he basically brought this little dragon into our town, and I've never seen anything like it. Like, it absorbed the life force of the citizens, and each time it did this to a person, it grew bigger and bigger, and eventually killed everybody. And I feel like such a coward. I got out of there with my tiger, and I've been hearing rumors pretty much all my life that this place was a place where Strahd got his powers, and I thought maybe I could find something, but I think that was the wrong decision.
Well, from one person to another that's met that dragon, don't be ashamed to run it. Met that dragon.
I'm gonna hug his leg, and I'm gonna look up at him and be like, "Dragons scare me. Good choice."
Yeah.
Do you know anything about Surrogate? Or the legends of Surrogate or anything? Of Strahd's brother?
I wasn't aware he had a brother. I just assumed he just was kind of an evil thing, birth of nothing. Can we talk about this outside the temple? Not feeling great, and I would prefer to get out of here before nightfall.
Good idea.
I'm gonna take his hand and start slowly
Okay,
walking.
Ivanovna scoops you up.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's taking way too long. One of us scoops up in there. Okay, and then are we gonna leave the temple?
I mean, I suppose so.
And what time of the day is it?
It's about 4 p.m.
Back to the...
We gotta get away from this place before those things wake up. Because there's like 30 of them, right? There's 30 coffins. in
Yeah,
there?
you guessed that it was about that much, but it could possibly be more.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So yes, we're leaving. We're going outside the temple. And making our way towards...
Downtown?
Yeah, making our way downtown. Making our way away from Mount
Ghakis.
Do we want to go back over to where that bridge was? Up the road? I mean, I don't know if we have enough time to make it. We don't want to go back to the witch's hut.
No,
but there's
absolutely not.
not really a place of refuge.
No, and that one was probably too far away. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just like as far away as possible. And then we have enough people here. We can adequately defend ourselves. Says the baby.
Give me a little half.
I can't see anything that's coming.
Well,
Friend, how did you lose your eyes?
I died.
he made a deal with the Balrog.
A Balrog? What?
No, with the dark one. The Balrog's just a test.
What was his name? Wasn't the Dark One. His name was the Divine Shadow, and we technically made a deal with the Auditor of the Divine Shadow, and that's how I became a baby.
What the hell did he give you?
Nothing happened to me.
We got a
I'm
bunch
okay.
of experience in 2 minutes.
I used to be squeaky.
Alright. I guess I could travel with you. Where are you guys headed?
Away.
We're headed to recruit an army against Strahd.
But first, we're heading to. We're not going to Kresk first. We're going to Valaki first.
Yeah.
We're going to Valaki.
I suppose that'd probably be a good place for me to go and recuperate. I can't go home. Target town's dead.
What town are you from?
Village of Barovia.
Bro.
Holy shit!
We were there a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Just passing through.
Everybody's gone.
Everybody's dead?
Yeah.
No,
They-
the Burgermeister.
They used him to feed the dragon?
What's that? I guess so.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I didn't really stick around. We had a problem, and you guys summoned the spectral horses and start moving
I'm on
towards
top of Tyrion.
the bridges.
Am I riding with Ivanova?
Yeah.
Okay.
She uses her purple and green sash to make like a thing where you can like.
What was this
I
person
almost
that we
said
met
latch
name
onto it.
again?
That's not alright. Where you can just be cradled there.
Like a swaddle?
Yes.
It is a good spot to lash, though. It's easy lash out.
What was this person's name again that's coming with us?
Szoldar.
Szoldar.
And
Scoldar.
Spell it one more time.
SZ.
Oh, SZ.
Oh, okay.
OLDAR. I
Szoldar.
could be
That sounds pretty good.
mispronouncing it, but I kind of like that pronunciation.
Yeah.
And then the dragons, or not the dragons, the tiger's name was
Anthony.
Hey, Talon, can you give me a nice skinny ass to ride?
Oh yeah, he summons the spectral horses for enough for everybody.
So I give
And
myself a nice
Can I
ass.
get my own? Can I get my own?
Yes, give her like a tiny ass. Or I can get you a mastiff. I have a little...
No, don't summon the massive
Well, I
yet.
have two of them.
No, I'll be okay. I'll
What?
Be okay.
Alright.
Why don't you just ride with me? I mean, we're practically like family anyway, so you might as well just stay right here.
Auntie Ivanovna. Little baby Aderyn.
Okay.
I'm hearing a lot of things. I'm very confused.
Alright, so Rooney, are you leading?
I mean, Tyrion can lead. I just have to be on top of him.
Do some nature
Rhunon
checks.
and I were the ones that led the party.
I mean, Tyrion can lead.
You can still lead with Ivanovna. You can just ride on your shoulder or something if you wanted to. Or just keep an eye out through your little pouch. Looking around.
Alex, I just need you to know at one point during this ride, I'm going to tug on Ivanova's shirt and I'm going to look at her dead in the eye and I'm going to be, my mother's going to be very sorry for my behavior. She's going to apologize a lot. She'll feel very bad.
That's
But
it.
I like you.
It's not your fault. All right. I'm sorry. What was the question you guys had for Szoldar? As you guys are riding towards the bridge.
I don't remember what we were about to ask.
About the village.
Barovia.
Did he have the dragon eat them all?
It didn't eat them. It's like it sort of breathed in their essence. Like I could see, for what little I saw, after like Strahd disabled some people, this dragon like sucked the blood out of their skin and absorbed it and used its essence to like grow itself, I guess. I mean, I don't know anything about dragons. I've never seen one before.
That's not normal.
But as it got bigger, it just sort of started attacking on its own. So who the hell are you guys? Are you like vampire hunters or?
Yeah, you can say that.
We are now.
I'm gonna turn around and be like, Strahd brought us to this land. He thinks Loch's real pretty. He wants to have a baby with her, and we can't go home until she says yes. And then I'm gonna turn back around.
Which one is Loch?
The blue one.
The wet one.
The wet one.
Loch is just gonna sigh. She's gonna be like, have you ever been in a no-win scenario and you make the best choice you can?
I feel like I was just in one.
Yep. Well, pot kettle.
Hey Szoldar, how good are you with magic?
I'm a hunter. I don't do magic.
So, not good.
I set traps. When on my way down here, I was tracking a pack of what I thought were wolves, but they were clearly much bigger. They looked to be tracking something else. I thought maybe it was me.
Nope, it was us.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they found us and we killed them a couple days ago. They also killed her.
I killed the alpha, though.
And then she tried to kill us.
I made one tiny.
And then it killed me. No, it didn't kill me. It made me a werewolf.
That was back when I was squeaky.
Very, very strange, which is...
I could see at that point. I had eyes.
We are peak chaos right now. Like, there is no Elizabeth to bring us in. Peak.
Hey, we're in a bear. We get a disguise kit we can draw on.
Who's,
You get a little more appealing. You're hard to look at,
I'm
buddy.
sorry, who's leading again?
It's
I don't really agree.
Baby Aderyn, Ivanovna, and Musha.
Alright, so you guys like make some pretty good pace because you want to beat the darkness.
Don't forget, if we can, we want to cut through to the winery.
Someone's always in the darkness.
So are you guys gonna stop at the bridge, or are you gonna try to make it to the winery? Because the winery's pretty far away.
I think we should stop for the night.
So on the bridge, how long has it been since we left? So it's 4 p.m. when we left. So
Yeah.
What time is it? At the bridge.
Oh, well, if you think you can reach the bridge by about 6 or 7, so just as like the sun is about to set.
And then we can make camp.
Okay, that's what we're gonna do.
The nice thing about the bridge is ideally they can only come from 2 directions. I can watch one of them.
I don't think you can.
I can listen on one of them.
I'll have Talon help you.
Kieran can also help. He's my eyes now.
I'm gonna sigh, and Ivanova's gonna be the only one that hears me, and I'm gonna be like, he's still really pretty, but I don't really get what was driving me to be like, his life is more important than yours.
Sounds like a curse.
You know? Maybe. He's still got a nice ass, though.
That's true.
You do as well. We have a lot of nice asses in this party.
Uh-huh.
This is a strange thing to hear from a baby's mouth.
Yes.
Can I hear this?
Baby whispering, you have a nice ass. Yes, you're right.
Alright, so you guys reach the bridge as the sun is beginning to set, and you see like the 2 towers where
The 2 towers.
on the north side of the bridge. The bridge looks like it's in okay condition, like it's not like about to collapse or anything. But you can either go on the left or right tower. They're both pretty much the same. There's nothing like inside or anything. Looks like they've been cleared out for a very long time. And there's no like doors or anything to close. It's just an opening where you can go in.
I got a door.
It's a one-time use, though.
I know.
Not the best thing.
Are these like stone walls that can't be burst through by werewolves?
They
suddenly?
are stone walls, yes.
That's pretty nice.
I think we should just go in, and then we can have one person watching on the bridge and one person watching at the door. What does it look like? The top, the roof. What's the roof look like?
The roof.
It kind of goes all the way up. Like there is no roof. It's just a tower. So like you just see like the typical castle like spire spikes.
Do you want to like split up half of one tower, half in another, or we all want to be in one?
Yeah, the towers are pretty close to each other. Probably be good, actually.
You said they were only 50 feet away?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can talk real loud if I need to yell from one to the other.
Oh, the towers? The towers,
Yes.
they're only about 20 feet away.
So they're right,
Oh,
right
yeah.
next to each other.
Yeah.
You just,
Okay. So,
I mean, I don't think this is a spoiler. I can just show you guys what it looks like. It looks like that.
Oh, I gotcha.
oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. So just stay and switch up.
Split up the towers.
All right. So settle into the towers.
Okay. The sun begins to set. You have no idea.
It's getting dark, Rudy.
You get a little bit colder. Vomit just plops down like, boy, that was exhausting. What are we doing about watches? And Talon says, I feel well enough to start taking watches.
Okay. Well, it's divided.
I'll take second watch.
Well, it's.
I have a question. So you're an infant now. Does that mean you need
Booby milk?
infant care? Like, do you go to the bathroom still?
You
Or
shit yourself?
Can you control your bowels?
You're gonna
What do
see
you put?
baby Aderyn dash over the bridge, and then because I have the cloak of arachnid on, and at this point I've had time to attune to it, and then you just hear something go, and then she comes around and she goes, "I can take care of myself."
Upside down on the bridge.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, this is I forgot you were a spider baby. You're a little spider baby.
You make her terrified of the baby crawling on the walls towards you.
Oh my god.
That's nightmare fuel.
Baby, little spider baby monk.
You know what's best is that I've got disadvantage on like dex saving throws and stuff now. But at least for ability checks, I don't have to play the game of like what can a baby do because I can as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm just imagining a baby crawling on the walls like a possessed child.
I got first watch with Hero of the Swamp.
I'll get second watch.
I'll get second watch. We've got it. It's fine.
so Rhunon and Aderyn on second watch.
And
Who's on-
Spirited. Probably Mushu.
I miss you.
Well then,
Mushu's really concerned about you. Third watch would be Loch.
in the bottom.
And Ivanovna.
Okay. Alright, so the night takes over.
Okay. I got some stuff I want to do.
You see the clouds start to bridge apart, and it's a clear crescent moon.
Oh, I thought you were about to say it's a full moon, and I was like, I can take him.
Instead of them being tiny by you, you're going to be tiny by them.
Yeah.
Be a baby werewolf.
Oh, goodness. We already saw a child. What's a baby?
So, I know I wanted to do this, but what if I didn't do that exactly?
What do you mean?
What if I made one of those bigger and gave somebody with like the thing she can use for like liquids?
I guess making a mechanics roll.
I'm both intrigued and terrified.
I got
I'm
something
so
good for you.
excited.
Oh yes,
My boy, what are you working on over there?
something very special. You'll see. Well, so it's going to be a 19 on the die, and it's a +8 on my thing, then plus another 4 because I get additional proficiency, so it's like over 30.
Okay. Yeah, you think you can finish it with on the next rest. But yeah, it's clear what it is. Like, if you want to show people in the morning.
So I showed Talon.
What is that?
Well, I'll have to kind of fit it for in the morning, but I will just show you in the morning. Don't worry, we'll get everybody involved.
I'm both scared and intrigued.
That's it. That's all I wanted to do. So,
And make a perception check.
dirty 20. Actually, 21 because I'm forever level. So it's plus 6 now. So 21.
If I keep my blindness for 2 levels, I know what I'm going to do.
I'm on top of
I keep
one
my
of the
blindness
towers,
for
whichever
two
one
more
I'm
levels,
sleeping
I know what
in
I'm
with
gonna
my
do.
little stupid thing. I'm just gonna.
Take a feet.
Okay.
So that's you get blinded. I can do it. Get used to it.
Odds or evens?
Odds.
Okay. You and Talon kind of talk back and forth, and you have a nice, relaxing conversation. You don't see anything of note other than bats like flying overhead. But the night goes by quietly, and it's time to wake up Rhunon and Aderyn.
The most chaotic watch there could ever be.
Say that Rhunon's in my tower. I'm gonna go downstairs and like, hey buddy,
Is it morning yet?
are you awake? I can't tell. You awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
You're awake? Okay. It's your time for, you're not gonna see me do it, but watch. Here, I'll walk you upstairs.
I feel like you just air quoted that. Did you air quote that?
Kinda.
I heard it in your tone. So, watch.
You want Fiernan up there with you, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk you up there.
It's okay. Fiernan can guide me.
Okay, alright.
Go to sleep.
Alright. I'm gonna go lay now. Go to sleep. Fiernan.
Is Talon gonna wake up Aderyn?
Yes.
I hope so.
Child, it's time for your watch.
Literally child. That actually makes sense now.
How did you sleep? Normally, babies have trouble sleeping.
I don't think I'm a normal baby.
I think,
What's your hit points now, Emyr?
53.
Fiernan's is 55.
Alright, good night! And then I'm gonna walk out and be like, Wushu!
coming, and he's like,
Are you just gonna walk and stand on top of the tower, or are you gonna be actually outside?
Oh, I'm gonna be outside. My plan was to be on the bottom of the bridge.
Underneath it? How do you see anything?
How are you gonna set up watch for yourself?
Basically, I'm just gonna sit on the ground listen. I'm gonna have Fiernan perch on top of the tower and keep me a lookout.
I want Fiernan and Aderyn to make perception checks.
What's perception? Wisdom? Oh, great. It's gonna be a 17 for Fiernan.
Give me a second. My catapult broke. That's a nat 20. So 26.
For what you can see under a bridge.
I'm walking up and around it the whole night.
You mean crawling up and around?
No, I mean walking.
Goo gaga.
It's just at 10 feet per movement.
You look up, and for a second, you swear that the moon was like blocked out, as you see some figure coming towards you from the sky.
Shit. I'm gonna tell Mushu to go let Fiernan know that there's something coming down. Does he come and make contact with me?
Hold on. Oh, please. Oh, Jesus. As you're like, your baby legs are like carrying you. Are you running on top of the bridge to go get your friends?
Yeah.
Are you thinking carried away?
Please.
You see a giant bird.
Yes!
Looks like that.
Oh, fuck! Does Fiernan see this?
Yes, and he hears it.
How big is, like, what's its actual
It's
size?
gargantuan.
Oh!
There's nothing I can do about that.
Whoa.
Bro, that's like 30 feet by 30
Does
feet.
21 get you?
Yeah.
Alright, it grabs you.
Fiernan's gonna roar and immediately start flying towards it.
Let it happen. I want to see how this plays out.
You take 23 slashing damage as it grips you in its talons.
How far away is she from the top of the tower?
I was probably, at this point, because I wasn't running towards you, I'm probably at least from the top of the tower. How tall was the tower?
Great question.
Based on where I was, like, mentally,
Like, how far away are you from the base of the tower?
probably about 20 feet.
Oh, then its wings are like next to the tower.
It's about 40 to 50 feet up.
40, 50 feet up. No, because I mean, like, so I was running towards you. So it's probably like halfway through, so it came and swooped me.
You see this giant sphere in it, and you see this giant. You hear Mushu go, no!
Furious just like jump down a tower and like pounce on top of its back.
You're not gonna let everybody know what's happening?
Furious roaring while this is happening. I can't see this.
What is happening?
Do I like hear giant flapping?
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
No.
That's going to be a 19. I get plus 11.
You hear her screaming. You hear her and Mushu screaming, "Help! Help!"
I'm not screaming help. I'm like, who are you?
I'm going to use a third strategy to do the big voice. Everybody, wake the fuck up! Let's make my voice like 3 times louder than I can possibly make it, and then I'm going to cast daylight so we can see.
so we can see.
So you all can see. But I'm gonna like center it on myself because I can't be blinded anymore by bright light.
In your face.
I'm gonna be a beacon.
I would be her beacon.
Okay. A beacon.
Do I feel threatened?
You think it wants to eat you. You think its intention is to take you back to its nest and feed you to its baby.
Can I do an action then?
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to do Breath of the Dragon. It needs to do a dex
Fire breathing
saving
from a
throw.
child.
It needs to do what?
A dex saving throw.
This is spectacular.
21.
Yeah, it saves. It's gonna take. Oh shit! That's the highest I could roll. I rolled 6 on both of those, so it's gonna take 6 points of fire damage. So I'm gonna breathe fire from my mouth at it.
Okay. That doesn't decide to drop you.
Can Fiona do any attacks from on top of its back?
Yeah, go ahead and make attack. Then we'll roll for initiative.
All right.
You know,
Since
if this,
Aderyn's underneath it, would this be considered flanking?
this is not flanking.
On top of its
Absolutely
It's
not.
not flanking.
That's a nat 1.
Oh god. To be honest, guys, if this is how I go, what a way to go!
Right. It gets swooped away by a giant bird. The first night we're on by your blood.
I'm a walking lighthouse.
Is that I rolled a nat 20 on my perception? I knew it was
You
coming.
saw that bird coming.
As your Furian's jaw muscles hurt as it like tries to bite this thing and takes 4 damage.
Fair enough.
It's a big ass bird.
Yeah.
And this is, just for the record, this is an encounter in the book. This is not my idea.
Phenomenal.
Alex, if you had come up with this on the fly, it would have been sensational.
I would have felt bad.
No, I am living for this. This is peak.
Right, how fucking perfect.
Especially because for me and my backstory, I would see a large animal coming at me and I would be like, are you a friend?
Exactly.
Especially at like this age.
Yeah, let's roll initiative.
Hey, blinded doesn't give me disadvantage initiative, just on attack rolls.
Silver lining.
That's gonna be a 23.
Oh, you rolled higher than I did. I got a 21.
Emyr.
11.
Loch.
Still waking up.
Oh, you're rolling Loch.
Oh yeah. Loch is going to be a damn 26.
Damn! She's gonna be a damn! Loch is always a damn!
Just ask Strahd. She's
That's
a
job.
damn.
Damn!
10 out of 10.
That's a fine ass bitch! God damn!
I'ma have babies with that bitch.
Look at them blue boobies.
Just the one.
This is the most chaotic thing. And
I'm
it's
so like, words cannot convey how perfect this is.
This is amazing. And I don't even know what the hell's wrong with me yet. I could like cast a spell and explode.
right. You just can't cast magic.
Right. Oh, you know what? I haven't checked to see if I'm still a guy. I haven't gone to the bathroom yet. Maybe I'm a woman.
I confirm that that's not a curse, but that would be a good idea.
Switch genders.
I was quick writing it down.
It's like,
It is now.
Wait, am I still gay? Because I still like men. Am I straight now?
No, you are just being opened up to a new world. Ivanovna looks
Of
much
possibilities.
Loch, you are up first. Yeah, you got woken up and you hear in the chaos that you hear Mushu crying that Aderyn is being taken by a giant bird.
Alright, just so you can vision it, there's legitimately 60 feet of daylight outside originating from Rhunon's head.
Okay. They're where his eyes used to be.
I see the light!
I am pretty much a lighthouse.
Perfect.
Okay, Locke's gonna step outside and look at what's going on and just do inflict wounds on the. I'm assuming it's a rock.
Yes. Welcome to the rock.
Dwayne?
That's going to be a 17 to hit.
That hits. You need a 15.
Oh boy, 5d10. Where?
Oh my god, I get to smack my little gauntlets together.
Your tiny little gauntlet. 16, 20, 27, what kind of damage is this? 27 necrotic damage.
See, I hope you don't die because I made you a baby UFO. Yeah. This is part of the invention I was going to make
How
before.
much damage?
27 necrotic.
So if he survives, when you wake up in the morning, you're going to have a little baby and you can carry it with you, and I'll give you little things to reload it with fly.
That's so funny.
I think it's a 10.
Okay. Is that it for Loch?
Yep.
Rhunon?
How well can I hear the direction this is happening?
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
That's going to be a 19.
Okay.
Perceptive for
It's pretty big. I mean, you can hear the wings flapping.
Alright, I'm just going to go towards it and swing it with my sword.
Yes.
We're in flight, right?
It's in the air, yeah.
Oh, is it in the air?
Yeah.
How high off the ground is it?
You have no fucking clue.
Just swing, Brody. You got it. I can't see it, but I can yell. I know you got it.
I don't know, it's up the air, so I just go towards the sound swinging. Well, I can use my bonus action to
For the rest
grow.
of you, it's probably about 30 to 40 feet from the bridge.
Okay.
Oh, good. I grew, so I can reach like 20 feet up. Can I reach Aderyn's feet if I'm just swinging blindly?
Make an attack with disadvantage.
The baby is in the feet.
You never know what will happen. That's gonna be a 20 to hit.
Okay.
Ooh.
It sees you and it like starts trying to peck at you, and you actually get in a lucky slash.
Oh, nice.
That's gonna be a... Oh, goodness. Math is hard.
Yeah, it is. Makes me feel like this. It's intense and scary.
That's gonna be 13 radiant damage for my first attack. I'm gonna keep swinging.
Disadvantage.
Of course!
Yeah.
That's going to be a 19 to hit. Do I hit the head again?
Yeah.
Oh boy! I felt contact! I'm hitting the same spot!
It's like a pinata.
That's gonna be 17 radiant damage.
So
Okay.
swinging at a pinata.
Fiona's still on his back trying to
that's
fight
right.
it.
Go ahead.
Alright, Fiona, you can do this! Ooh, that's going to be a... dirty 20 to hit.
Okay.
And that's going to be 9 piercing and 6 fire.
Okay.
And now it is the Dippin's turn.
Alright, well, I rolled to decide whether or not I was going to hang on to Aderyn, and it decides to drop her. Make a dexterity saving
Ow,
throw.
where is it dropping me? Like, am I over the bridge or am I gonna fall down?
You're going to fall down. Oh, shit, you got wings, don't you?
That's why, like, where am I in relation to this?
So imagine the bridge is here, and the bird's kind of like hovering like between the bridge and over the water. So like you could conceivably like catch yourself. But I mean, you can fly, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, you just want to sprout your wings out.
Yep, so I am going to do Radiant Soul as my action. So you're gonna see the baby's gonna have 2 wings and glowing eyes. And then the baby's gonna bang the
I just imagine like
together.
a baby Cupid.
It is your turn.
And it's going to be, I'm going to be dealing additional radiant damage this time. So that'll be fun. And then I'm going to spend a key point to do a flurry of blows.
That's our baby!
Where's the baby?
A 23 and a 17.
For damage?
Yeah, no, for to hit.
Okay. Yeah. You need 15, so you're good.
Yabadoo. Yabadoo.
Yabba-dabba-doo.
Yabadoo. Wait. That wasn't enough D3s.
Never is.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay. Wow, that was shit. Not all of it was, but you know, I've had better. So, do you want me to break it down by damage type, or do you want me to do total damage?
It's just a bird. You just do total damage.
It's just a bird. It's just a really big fucking bird.
It's
Yeah.
literally the largest size in the game Gargantuan.
Gargantuan, yeah.
Like, they're technically he's bigger, but that's the largest base size.
Right.
I'm going to do 27 points of damage.
Yeah.
Get that fucking bird.
Okay.
And then can I try and grapple it?
Like, this is the bird.
Yeah, so
All
like
right.
a little wrestler. Where you going, you little bitch?
Am I at disadvantage? Or is it
That's
just for
strength.
saving throws?
It's just for saving throws.
Mine's a 17.
I rolled a 27.
Oh,
Could I try and hang on to it?
that's a strong bird.
Not try and grapple it, but just like try and hold on.
He's so small.
Well, okay. Yeah, I mean, its AC is 15, so you're able to grab
Okay.
onto it.
Okay, that's all I'm gonna do. To be like, you're not getting away from me that easily.
This is crazy. Okay.
It's one of its turn.
Yeah, get him, girl.
I sense that it's trying to get away now. Like it just wanted a meal.
It bit off
Trying to-
more than it can chew.
Trying to snatch off our little baby. We talking
I mean,
about Ivanovna?
it's just an animal.
Yeah, what's an animal that tried to kill our baby? We got to defend
Wait.
our nest.
Are you saying a deer is up there?
Yes.
Did I hit her?
No, you
Oh,
did.
good.
Yeah!
I'm gonna believe the other two, you shit.
You over 20 seconds.
All right. She lets fly some arrows and hits one. Emyr?
Is Fiernan still on its back?
Yep.
Fiernan's a fire dragon.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna step upstairs and load up a fireball bolt.
Okay.
And I'm
Ooh.
gonna take aim through my scope and fire.
Okay.
And it's a 17 on the die, so it's 15 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, so he needs to do a dex save, 16 or higher.
14.
Oh, fuck, yes.
This is
And
when
then
I mentioned that I
Add a
am also
d6, Fierna's trying to
on...
enhance that fireball.
I need three
She's
D6.
also on there.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I wanted you to know specifically because I
I
can
forgot
draw.
that you're on.
Is that,
No, you're fine.
is that including the extra one for Fiernan?
You also need to make a dex
yes.
save then, because it's a what?
Dex save 16.
It didn't hit my armor class though.
Oh,
It doesn't take armor class.
It doesn't. It just hits.
It just...
I forgot you were on there. There's no way
You're
for me to
fine.
hit it in the back
You're
because
fine.
she's holding on the front. Because
It
he's
said a fireball.
it's
right?
it's 20
20-foot radius.
20 foot radius. He's a 30 foot
No,
creature.
it's probably gonna hit me because of where I am versus where you're shooting. And then mine is a 13, so I don't also make it. You're fine.
But
Go
you
for
also
it.
only take half damage. for
I only take half damage because it's a dex thing, and I'm also a fucking tank for a baby.
I'm sorry, baby Aderyn. I forgot that you were up there.
You're fine.
You just,
But-
you just see all the chaos up there.
Look at all the dice he's
There's
got
a
to
dragon.
roll.
It's quite a bitch. Take this, you son of a bitch. Trying to snatch away our baby. Okay.
Enjoy the math.
Let's see. Yeah, I never had to do this one before. Okay.
Fireballs are fun.
10. How did you roll? 9 d6s and 1 d8. Oh, yeah. Okay. Fucking into this count.
Because Fiernan also enhances attack. So yeah, that should be 6.
30 fire damage.
Okay.
I rolled a lot of ones on those.
I saw that was really tragic.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
You pick up yours. I don't know which
You,
My eyebrows might be a little singed, but I'm fine.
You're okay?
you.
I just figured out, because I just ran upstairs, I didn't see her grab onto it. I'm like, oh shit.
Well,
I'm
nobody
sorry.
else would be like,
Pretty sure you
the
know.
baby is going to hold on to the thing attacking it.
Just make sure this black one doesn't match yours. I couldn't tell between the two of them.
No, that's yours.
Okay,
Thank you.
no problem.
Okay, and then that is it for my turn.
All right, and I forgot about Mushu again. He flies up and he's like, Aderyn, what do I do? I want to help you.
I don't know. I'm fine.
Okay, let go of my baby. And he bites onto its leg.
It's like he bites onto a little skin fold. How big his thing is.
Right.
The leg's probably thicker than he is big.
He bites on its toe, more accurately.
No nibbles.
Now it's the bird's turn.
Oh, yeah.
I'm down here, you stupid fluffer!
It's gonna make its first attack, like try to bite Fiorin.
That's fair. Here's the more
Yeah.
obvious.
17.
Nope.
And then
Its
it's
AC
going
went up
to
by
use
1.
its talons to try to rake the baby.
R-A-K-E. Rape the baby.
Hey, the first time it's not me.
That's fine. I mean, I've got plenty. 16.
Nope.
We'll find it.
All right. It's doing pretty bad. Like it's like really like I've clearly made the wrong decisions.
Scooped up the raw baby.
All right, so
Not your regular baby.
It was like, oh, easy meal. No, sir, it's a crazy ass baby.
The baby doesn't even drop.
Right.
The baby's. Is it flying away still?
yes.
He's trying to get away. It's like, Jesus, you fucking people are nuts.
It's trying to snap.
It wasn't even a
Psychos.
All right.
It was an appetizer.
Talon is gonna cast Guiding Bolt.
Bring it down, Talon. Bring it down.
Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down.
Hero of the bridge. Hero of the bridge.
Nat 20.
Yes. Bring it down. Guiding bolt is a good amount of damage, too.
It's gonna do 5d6 times 2.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Come on, kill it.
Did 48 points of damage. You just see a beam of light shoot from his hands. His hand.
Is any of that gonna ricochet to me or Fiorin?
Huh?
Is any of that gonna ricochet to me or Fiorin?
No.
Okay.
That's not that kind of attack.
The nice thing about guiding bolt is it's a guided bolt.
Is it still up or is it now dead and flowing?
It's still up. It has a shit ton of hit points.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Next attack roll made on him gets advantage. It's now Loch's turn.
Loch is also going to guiding bolt. So she gets advantage in the
Let
next
me
thing.
have it!
She's going to get advantage in the next thing after is going to get advantage.
Let me have this kill, damn it!
I think you might get it. Because you come after Rhunon and he's just going to be polite.
Those are
But
some
at this
terrible
point, we are
rolls.
too far away.
That's going to be a 12.
15.
Damn.
That's unfortunate. She does not hit. But her seahorse might.
I'm going to say Seahorse's turn.
Oh.
You love the Seahorse, don't you, Alex? The Seahorse is your best
Alright,
friend.
that's going to be 2 1d10 attacks. I got to roll to hit. So let's see. That's going to be a 14 and a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
It's going to be 1d10 damage. 4.
I mean, it's just a seahorse. Anything else?
That's it.
Just this little...
Alright, Rhunon. Make a perception check.
Because now we're even further away.
Oh, it's probably way too far away. That's going to be a 18.
You're pretty sure the bird's out of your reach now. You don't feel like the Gus or you hear her.
You'll see for the first time I pull out a bow and arrow. And I'm just going to look straight up at where I think it is.
It's right.
Okay, make an attack with disadvantage.
How much disadvantage can an attack get?
You can only get one.
Come on.
Oh, that one.
Damn it.
Who do I hit?
That totally
Make it be
makes
the
sense.
baby! Make it be the baby!
You critically hit your nearest ally.
The baby.
Well, I mean, there's other people on the bridge with you there.
But like, if I'm aiming up,
I'm up in the tower.
Do the baby for thematics.
or Mushu,
No!
it's closer.
Odds or evens.
Odds.
It makes sense that it's the baby.
Okay.
The baby's a fucking tank.
Right, it's just like...
You hit Fearnan.
Damn it!
Okay.
If Pyridon's on the back, I go through the rock to hit Pyridon?
Well, the rock's like just kind of like
Fair
twisting
enough.
around.
Oh boy. How much does the bow do? I
It's
don't even
so
know.
bad, The baby took a fucking
No,
arrow.
it should have
It's
been
just
the baby!
This giant arrow in its back, and she's still crawling up.
That's gonna be 9 damage to Pyridon.
And then he can take his action.
I could have taken it!
Did I hit it?
You were close.
You hit
You
something!
hit something.
Pyridon! Make it land! Pyridon's just gonna like try and bite its wing.
Okay.
And he's just gonna go for like a grapple so it can't flap properly.
You're blind guy, just shooting your own dragon. This is nuts. She's a baby crawling up a giant bird. Just like a night ago, we were normal people. Where one of us squeaked and one of us had a secret infatuation, and now we're blind.
25 damage.
That does it.
That's nuts.
Does she need to do like a strength check against him to like try and hold the wing, keep it from flying?
Yeah, let's do opposing strength checks.
Oh boy.
I
That's
want the bird
not
to keep
great.
flying.
25.
It's a 13.
That's too big.
You would have break its neck and feet it too.
But you still bite on.
Yeah, he still like latched onto it.
Oh good.
So
I'm gonna dodge
do
the
your damage.
chest.
Strips of them.
Alright, so that's going to be 6
Kinda
fire
wanna
and
see where
5
it takes
piercing.
me.
We're not gonna let
Okay.
you just fly.
Anything
off.
else?
That's
We can't
it.
do that.
Aderyn?
Alright, what you gonna do? Break its neck and wrap your little baby legs around its neck. Get the
So
fatality.
I'm wearing the cloak of arachnid.
Is she able to keep up with it? That's what I want to know.
No, I'm holding on to
She's
it.
holding on.
Oh,
to it.
okay.
Yeah, she's got,
So can I just walk up so that it can't like hit me with the claw attack?
You think it could probably still bite you, but maybe.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I just want to get out of reach of the claws.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna move up with my entire movement.
How's that
It's 30
feeling?
feet, yes, 10 feet. And then I'm gonna pop it.
It's your little baby fists.
It's gonna be a 14 and an 18.
The 19 gets it.
And that first one's going to be... Is it 10 points of radiant damage in addition? Yeah, it is. Okay, so that's... shit! The last one should have done 2 more damage, but that's fine. So that's 18, 22, 23 points of damage.
Okay, describe your fatality.
Yes!
The baby!
Gets the kill. Fuck yes.
Okay, so I am going to literally wrap myself like... I'm gonna... Oh god, what do I want to do? I'm gonna
It's a
crawl...
30-foot bird,
Take
remember
your
that.
time, right? Take your time. Think about it.
I'm
Go into his
just-
mouth and choke it from the
Right.
inside.
There's so many options. You get
I'm
to kill
going
it.
to get onto its neck,
Yes.
and I am going to hoist, to the best of my ability, the head to the point where I make it do a loopy-loop, and I tell Fiernan to get off, and then I crash land it. Because I can reduce my falling damage as my reaction.
You're just
Or you can just
Blast
jump
off.
on the last minute with your wings and just.
Oh no, I want to do this.
Oh, you want to do this?
I want to
Okay.
see how this goes.
Okay.
I haven't been able to do this. Nobody's been able to make me
Go
fall.
for it. Go for
Okay,
it.
you hear a very distinct crack in its neck, and you see a nearby, not one of the towers that your friends were staying in, but there's a guard tower that's kind of like slightly east, away from the bridge that you could crash the bird into. You're about 60 feet up,
Okay.
so you're going to crash it down. And how's your thing work again?
So I use my reaction to reduce falling damage. I take by 50 points.
Okay.
So essentially, I'm slowing my fall so that I can land.
Or you're like tucking and rolling and
Yeah.
reducing.
Yeah.
the
So like
attack.
whatever you end up rolling, I will reduce by 50 points.
Okay. I rolled 25. So.
Cool. So I take no fall damage.
Oh, that's so cool.
Right.
So yeah, it crashes into the tower and just falls limp. It's a giant dead ass bird.
Can I search the body? Is there anything interesting?
Where is it?
No,
Did we get it?
It doesn't have anything. It doesn't have any tools, gold.
No, I want to take a feather.
Oh yeah, I mean it's got blue and red feathers.
I want to take a few blue feathers and a few red feathers, and then I want to take them back to Emyr because I'm going to ask him to make something for me. Well, and I want to grab some additional feathers for Ivanovna in case she wants to fletch some arrows.
Okay.
I'm still looking up with a bow, with a bright spotlight shining from my face.
It's dead.
Oh, good.
You're not gonna believe it, but the toddler crashed it into. Yeah.
The baby?
The baby finished.
Oh boy. We're never going to hear the end of this.
Apparently, she can still monk. I don't know.
Fair enough.
So wait, am I on the same bridge?
No, like you crashed into a guard tower that's sort of farther off. Like there's a couple of guard towers nearby that you could have crashed it into.
Okay.
I'm asking Talon, like, can you send me a horse real fast so I can go get her?
I'm going to touch the guard tower and cast light, which is a cantrip for me.
I'm still shedding a 60
that's
feet
not
of
the point
daylight.
though. I'm going to let everybody know that
Where
I'm
you are.
okay and I'm safe. And then I'm going to... Did Mushu follow me or did Mushu...
Yeah, of course he
out?
did.
Okay, I'm going to be like, Mushu, go fly over and tell them I'm okay. I'll meet them in the morning. I don't think we should be going out at night like this. I'll be okay.
Why don't we fly back?
Let's see how far.
Because I'm very tired.
Okay.
She's like 120. How far is she away?
Probably about 120 feet.
Because I don't have the movement for it.
I can fly you back.
Are you sure you're not going to drop me?
I was gonna ride out. I'm riding out on my horse.
Mushu, let's go for it. So I'm gonna grab onto Mushu and I'm gonna be like, fly.
Hey, I'm fucking worried as shit. I'm like, our baby just crash landed in the tower. This blind fuck can't see it. He's just like, what the fuck's happening? So I'm
I
riding
heard
my
a loud
horse.
bang.
I'm riding
Did we
my
make
ass.
it? I can help flat for like the first half.
You see Mushu like, and God plops her up on the bridge and just, I saved her.
I'm riding
I'm
on
fine.
my horse. I'm riding out to her. That's what I'm doing. I'm riding an ass. You're not there to tell me no. And Emyr is worried as fuck. He's like,
Make a perception check.
21.
You see a little white dragon carrying the baby up to the tower that you were at as you're about halfway there.
Oh, okay. So it went around me or something.
Yeah.
Or over.
Yeah, over.
Or over me.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I turn around right back. Right there's our little baby.
Alright, so after all that excitement,
Jesus Christ.
you Rhunon and Aderyn finished their watches.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna pat Rhunon on the shoulder and be like, you did good. You only shot Fiernan once.
I shot Fiernan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is he?
He's still got the arrow in his back. I want to pull it out for him. Probably appreciate
Come here, buddy. Feel it, go. Yank! And cast cure wounds on him.
Alright, the rest of your guys' watch goes by uneventful. Now it's time for Loch and Ivanovna.
Jesus.
Are you rolling for her this time, Ryan?
I am.
Okay.
Both of you make a perception check.
Uh-oh. Loch got a 7.
Okay. How upset do you think the pixie would be if I unbraided my hair? Like, should I even bother?
You're role-playing.
I see you're
Shit, I am.
she's got the
Forgot about
and the
it.
pixies in your hair.
The pixie's in my hair and I'm gonna be like, do you not like it?
Oh, it's not really me, and I just kind of like to let it hang. It just sort of has a natural curl to it.
So you really like your natural curl.
Mm-hmm.
What if she braided a crown instead to keep it out of your head, but then the most of it was still down?
I think I'll just leave it as is, and we'll have to undo it once we get back to the town.
Okay. Well, it's either that or we can bring the baby out and have Trixie, not Trixie, Teska braid Aderyn's hair. Can you believe that? Is this weird? Is this strange? Like, Rhunon being blind is very weird.
Just so you know, I still have daylight shining from my eyes. I never stopped the spell because I don't remember that still going. It doesn't require concentration.
You're at my fucking tower. Like,
It doesn't require
At some point, Emyr's gonna say something, I'm sure.
can you turn your lamp off?
What do you mean?
Where's the fucking lift switch?
What are you
I'm tugging on whatever's near me.
Oh, the spell!
Is
Yes, I got you.
Is
It
that-
just blinks away.
I think that's alright. Okay, it's alright.
You're good.
Okay, yeah, so I mean, like, Emyr used to squeak and now he doesn't. Whatever. I feel like the other foot's still gonna drop on that one. Rhunon can't see because he's blind and skin grew over his face. That's kind of weird. But the baby?
Yeah, it's. I don't know how to process it.
And
I'm totally honest.
The baby just took down the huge ass bird.
I mean, at least she's still useful and not just an infant we have to carry around. I mean, she's still more useful than Mushu, so I guess, there's that.
Yeah, I guess.
Don't get me wrong, he's sweet. Like, he's really sweet.
He's growing on you, isn't he?
Yeah.
Like mold on bread. Wow. So why didn't you take the opportunity to get a level up?
Well, like I said, I feel like I'm kind of already, like, dealing with a lot, and it's like I'm just willing to take it more at an easy pace. Like, I think we still have a fair shot at what we're going to try to accomplish, and we'll see what happens.
Plus, neither you or I are blind or a baby now.
Right.
I don't know how that's gonna work. Do you think we could potentially... Maybe not. I think Rhunon could still manage in battle. I think that he could...
Isn't it like maybe close to close combat, maybe?
Close to close combat. Plus he has Kieran, but...
And it's like, he's the one with, like, the laser sword thingy.
Yeah, so we kind of need him. But Aderyn? I feel wrong letting a baby go into combat.
Well, she's not really a baby, though. She's just an adult trapped in a baby's body, it seems like.
She used to be able to, like, run places, and now she can only crawl?
Well, she can fly.
Kinda.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll play itself out.
Yeah. I guess. This makes me really glad that I didn't sign a deal with the devil or whatever.
Me too. But having a kid is crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, I'm a mom now, so maybe this is just some practice, though. My child is not a baby. My child is a teenager.
That's even worse.
Is it?
I don't know. I mean, I was a teenager once.
Maybe we should just be glad that Aderyn didn't get pushed back into her teenage years, because I heard some stories.
Me too. But, oh, hey, look. Sun's coming up. And you see the sun starting to come up over the edge of the sky, and then the clouds start coming in. And it is morning.
Okay, it is the sun, it's not... You said, like, sun, and I was like, is it not the sun? Is
When
it, like,
I say
around
sun,
you?
I mean, it's clearly, like, it is how it always is, where it's heavy overcast.
Gotcha. Well, it was nice talking with you. I'm glad we've all made it through the night. Somehow.
Yeah. Hey! Wake up.
But it's still nighttime.
No, it's not. You're just blind.
Oh, fuck, I forgot.
We made it through
Here.
the whole night.
And she, like, briefly lets you see the morning sunrise through her eyes.
Oh, so pretty.
Telepathically.
Cool. That's neat.
How often can you do that?
Whatever you want.
That might be helpful
It just takes
when we're fighting.
concentration. I don't know how well I could do it while we're fighting, but I think simple stuff is okay.
I might be able to start just so I get an idea of the layout of where we are.
Sure.
Darren's gonna run up to Ivanovna and be like, "Can you show him me on the bird?"
Sure. And she shows you like a play-by-play of the action from her point of view, or at least what she remembers.
Wow, that's a big ass bird.
Yeah, it's pretty scary. I mean, a big 30-foot bird tried to take the baby away and then tried to run away, and we killed it.
We killed
The
it.
baby even worth it? That's not even like an appetizer.
I am going to. What's your armor class?
20.
Yeah, that hits.
The fuck?
Oh, you have advantage against me anyways. I'm
Oh,
blind.
I didn't see it.
Just beating you up, a little baby beating up a blind man. Jesus. What is this World Cup to?
You're gonna take 14 points of damage.
God damn it.
14 points of damage. This baby's beating your ass.
Ah, what the?
He's slapping you.
And then I'm gonna crawl up you and I'm gonna be like, I am not useless.
All I said is you weren't big enough to be a proper meal.
Oh, sorry. And then I'm gonna slide down and I'm gonna walk away.
She's got a little loco since she made the transition.
Yeah. Perhaps we should make our way out for the morning.
Yeah, most definitely.
Did we get a long rest?
Yes.
Okay.
Where are we heading?
The winery.
Is that where we want to go first?
Well, we want to drop up
We
to the
sure?
Shattered Crystal. I mean, it's on the way.
It is on the way.
True.
We could take the path that leads northwest. It's kind of a winding path, and then
Or we could
there's.
just cut through the trees, right? If I remember from the map.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We have
Oh,
to,
yeah.
but in order to do that, we have to go up northwest a
I
little
don't
bit.
know why you're showing me a map. I can't see.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Sorry, we were there.
I was here.
Sorry, we were there. Should have
Yeah. The infant follows
Nice.
the infant.
So it's like following that path that we're up, and then there's this little thing of woods right before we get to the winery. Just cut through there.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at Loch and be like, is that cool with you? Because I know you got an upcoming date. Can I be your flower girl?
Oh my god! She'd be the flower girl at the wedding. Oh, I have a surprise for you guys. So I pull out this little this disc. You obviously noticed it because it's pretty big.
I did I?
Yeah, you most certainly noticed it from all the clinging.
I hear it.
So it's this big disc made out of silver, and on the top it's got a little area that I'm still crafting up the seat in. It's not done yet. I'm still crafting out this seat. I'm describing this to you
Okay.
for your sake. And it is shaped like a UFO, and at the bottom of it is like where one of those little slots are, like that's on Mushu's belt. You put one of my pills called Fly for fly in there, and you can fly. And I'm thinking about once I get this saddle, which I need you. Do you mind sitting before we leave? Can I have her sit in it so I can get her fitted for it? Is that fine?
Yeah.
I actually have a measuring tape now, so I can actually measure it.
I'm not a seamstress kid. I have a measuring tape.
Yep. Okay. So I start measuring you and stuff like that. So I get all the dimensions and I write them down. But eventually, if I have permission from God Himself, I might put offensive spells in there to where you can shoot fireballs.
I would appreciate that, but on a level with UOC, I would not use them.
You would.
I would use it as like a launching off point, but I'd put Mushu in the driver's seat, and then Mushu could use the offensive spells, because
She's
right
got
now
a
Mushu
bunch.
and I are at the same time. Or
Or-
same size.
Okay. So talking to OC about it, like, would you use anything like that for, like, what if I just made it for you? So I was thinking more of it, because it lasts for, like, 10 minutes, like, in combat. But I guess it's not really useful since you can fly. So,
It would be useful getting around places if you could make
It
it,
would
like
increase
a
your movement
stroller.
It would increase your movement speed, flying or walking, anyways.
Yeah.
because do you have to use something that's, like, a daily thing to use your
It's every
short rest?
long rest, and then I also have
She has 2 different flying abilities.
the ability to use a dash movement, or to do dash as a bonus action, and when I do that, I can get spectral dragon wings. So maybe it would be useful in combat, but until we went through a combat where I was not hoisted in the air by a bird, I'm not sure how useful it would be.
Well, perhaps when we're just traveling on its own, we just walking, so that way nobody has to carry you.
Make it a baby stroller.
Right.
Okay, also, it increases the movement speed. If you can make it so that way the seat's more in the front so she can punch out of it while it increases how fast she can move.
Okay, but let's be real. My style of fighting is more I'm going to crawl up your body and break your spine.
I don't have a problem with carrying her.
Okay. Well, I'll keep working on it. We'll work on something,
And
but
then I'm going to hug you and I'm going to be like, thank you, doc.
you're welcome.
Or if you make the seat on the inside adjustable so you or her could fit in it, because you're also pretty small.
Let's just fuck with it. Alright, I'm gonna put that away. Kind of embarrassed.
I'm going to give you like a small kiss on the cheek and I'm going to be like, thank you.
At least I can kisses, not punches.
Yeah.
He's got bruises all over your face.
You took a long rest and then you took, what was it, 14 points of damage?
Took me down to 100.
Alright, on the road again.
I'm going to be
Yeah.
a lot more physical with my anger as a baby.
Oh, I bet.
How much health are you up to now that you're level 10?
Me?
No, her. You.
Oh, me. 53. It's a lot, yeah.
Almost half of this.
Take it all in.
Yep, it's less than half of my total.
Alright, so you guys are wanting to head to the winery?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, it's weird when you guys travel, you almost feel like a sense like the land has had a calm come over it. Or perhaps somebody with you is sort of keeping stuff away. Because you see less wolves, you see less...
Oh yeah, what did the tiger lady do last night?
No,
they're still with you.
I mean, like during the combat.
They didn't do anything like that.
You're like, what the fuck is going on with the
I
baby?
totally forgot about that person.
They slept through it.
It's like a baby.
Not your baby.
But for the sake of brevity, you guys make it to the Wizard Winery. Dimitri is there harvesting his wines and harvesting his grapes and making wines, and he looks happy to see you. What can I do for you?
I'm gonna run up to him and I'm gonna like tug on his robe and I'm gonna be like, can I stomp some grapes? Can I stomp some grapes?
Who's
Can I
this
stomp
little
some
one?
grapes?
It's somebody.
Oh, you've met her already. I know. You kind of have a little, old age problem there, but yeah, that's Aderyn. We were here in like what?
The monk?
Yeah, the monk. Yeah, that's her. Hey, did you recognize her?
He picks you up, and I guess I see the resemblance. I see you guys had adventures. What brings you back to the winery?
Crystal.
Looking like you're here, I'm looking over here. We found one of your crystals.
Wrong way.
My friend, what happened to you? Over here. Okay.
You don't have a cure for blindness, do you?
No.
Not when you don't have eyes, Rudy Bear.
I don't know. There might be eyes under the skin. I don't know.
Would you like me to cut it?
No. No.
Baby surgery.
So I'm sorry. What's this about a crystal?
I pull up the bag of the shattered crystal. It kind of shattered, but I don't know. You might be able to magically repair it.
I think I could fix this. This might be within my capabilities.
The witch that stole it. We found her, killed her, and
That'd be a
retrieved
You
it.
didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. That's so kind.
It was kind of a while we were there thing.
Happy. As Bob Ross once say, there is no mistakes, only happy accidents.
Well, let me please give you guys a reward for helping me out.
I'm gonna physically take his face in my hands because I don't know restraint at this point and be like, can I step on grapes as a reward?
So cheap, little baby.
I don't think you're tall enough to do it.
I'm very strong though.
She
I'm
is.
afraid you'll sink in though.
Can I try? Can I try, please?
She'll be fine.
Please?
Sure, just as long as your older sister watches you, I guess.
Ivanovna.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna like scramble down because I think we've all held like a 2-year-old or something that doesn't want to be held.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna scramble down. I'm gonna be like, please, Ivanova.
Okay, we can go do grapes.
Yay!
Also, if you can fix the crystal, I kind of need to know if you succeed because I might have made a deal with a vampiric dragon.
Okay.
It's complicated.
It's very complicated.
A vampiric dragon.
Yes.
I didn't know there was such a thing.
Strahd created one.
And it killed everybody in Barovia.
The city of Barovia.
That's awful.
Yeah.
Oh, huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where you guys heading next?
Valaki.
Velocity.
Yeah.
gonna go see a man named Gil.
Gil.
About some clothes. About a pretty flower girl dress for me.
Because someone's getting married.
It's not me.
It's been a crazy couple of days.
Sounds like it. I mean, that's per normal. Well, if you see my fellow Talon, my old friend.
Oh.
How good it is to see you. And they kind of embrace and kind of talk back and forth. He said, I got healing potions for you and your friends.
Oh, hell yeah.
Excellent.
Huzzah.
You and Ivanovna switch some grapes together.
Yay! Can I do it by myself, or does she have to like hold my hands to keep me afloat?
She doesn't have to hold your hand. I think she's just like
Supervising.
concerned. But
Motherly instincts are kicking in that she didn't know she had.
You're the daughter she never wanted.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm the daughter that a lot of people never wanted.
wow.
My parents love me.
This session went deep.
Do you even know your father?
Yeah, like we go on field trips, okay?
Holy cow.
Sorry, I'm looking up healing
He and
potions.
my mom still hook up sometimes. It makes me uncomfortable.
Good lord.
Oh boy. I'm glad I don't know either of these people.
Don't worry, I'll introduce you, Rooney Bear.
Oh boy. Are you still gonna be an infant? That might be a little awkward.
I hope not.
Alright, he gives you guys 10 greater healing potions.
Oh.
Oh.
How many of us is there?
those?
These are all I have left. Was it?
5 of us?
And
So,
6 of us.
not including Talon, 2 each? Because he can heal us.
Yeah, he's a good
Yeah.
guy. Yeah, I agree. So 2 greater.
Does that include Ivanovna?
Yeah, you're part of the 5.
Thank you.
He's part of the group of all of them, don't you worry.
Hey, Ivanovna, what are you at now for hit points?
84. Why?
I'm just wondering.
I didn't take the deal, remember?
Yeah.
Well, what time of the day is it now?
It's probably about mid-afternoon.
Okay.
Should we stay here overnight?
I would say no need. We could visit Kresk on our way because it is just up the street and to the left.
Do you need some funds to help repair the winery?
No, I've actually been getting some help. I've been casting spells to get some twig blights to help me out.
Do you need money for spell components? We came across quite a...
No. Do you like fairies? Do you like the Fae? Are you a Fae friend?
I've never met one before, but I've heard that they're quite mischievous, but magical.
Trish!
Teska!
Teska. Sorry, Teska.
Teska! And she just kind of flies out. And what?
Teska?
do you want to go home?
No, we can't promise her home.
Well, he might be able to make a portal.
No, I'm gonna hold her out, and I'm gonna introduce Teska to the winery guy whose name I have forgotten.
Davian.
Davian. I'm gonna hold, and I'm gonna be like, Teska? Davian, Teska.
Davian Fernando?
Davian Fernando. Davian makes
Right.
wine. Lots of grapes.
Yo, Teska. Gert. Gert Davian Fernando Teska. And she kind of like holds on to him. Teska and Davian. I'm happy. You want me to look after her? I'd be happy to do that as an extra thank you.
I think that would be best, because we're gonna go into a little bit of trouble, and I think keeping a blind person and a baby out of trouble is gonna be big enough.
I can keep myself out of trouble. I just won't be able to see it.
I'm gonna try and jump up and
He
grab your
says,
finger.
pointing at Emyr.
Maybe the wrong one.
You know what I mean.
I'm gonna try and like grab your finger. How high up are you?
I mean, like, my hand's like 4 or 5 feet off the ground.
You just rolling until you get it.
No. I rolled, so I like hooked on to your arm, and I like went upside down and went like, wee! And then I tried to attack you and it didn't work, so I'm just gonna drop.
Stop attacking him.
I wasn't! You can't prove anything.
I can read minds, remember?
You trying to hit me again?
No, I was trying to throw you! There's a difference.
No more shoulder rides for you.
I haven't asked for one. Besides, you almost hit me with an elbow.
No more riding Fjerdan?
You can't make Fjerdan not right. Fjerdan, and I'm gonna go and hug Fjerdan.
You punched me. Fjerdan pushes you away.
I'm gonna look at Fjerdan with my
So I know we
eyes.
said we wanted to go to Kret.
Maybe. I was just suggesting.
Because I think, wasn't our plan to go to Fatality first, and that way Loch could get all
And
the
we
stuff
could talk
that she
to
needs done,
the...
and then we could have a smaller group go to Crest and kind of like get them ready to go, because we need the invitations first, so Loch has to make that door.
We were going to talk to the guy that we buried his sister as well. Or
Yeah, and he's
buried
outside of-
his sister.
He's outside of Fatality.
Yeah.
So, given our history of traveling these roads and like paying attention to how long it takes to like get from one place to another, how long would it take to get from the winery to Vlaki, estimated, if we hauled ass?
Has Strahd
With
given
the
us the
spectral
invitations
horses.
yet?
No.
We get those from
Oh yeah,
the-
we're going to meet him at Loch.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
in
right.
like 4 days or something, I think it was, so now 3 days. If you want, you can just use mine.
Well, I've got special stuff
okay.
on mine.
2 days?
Well, 3 days now.
No, because it was the day that we had defeated
And
the
then we
witch.
immediately slept.
Yep.
I would
Maybe
say
it's
on
not.
horseback, you guys could probably do it in 4 hours, assuming you don't run into trouble.
Wow.
What time is it now?
Noon.
Yeah.
Alright, we just want to go ahead and go to
It's a lot
Fatality.
easier on horseback.
Yeah. Can we do that?
And then, would that be a good place to stop so that Elizabeth can roleplay the
Correct.
entrance to Fatality?
Yeah, I was thinking that too. And then we can pick up like right at the edge of Valaki next time.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Well,
So-
that's wild.
Did you expect that kind of chaos?
No.
So that's where we're ending it?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, that was...
I mean, as the DM, expect the unexpected.
Wow.
Oh boy!
I'm so excited to see what your curse is.
I know, I still don't even
We
fucking
still
know
don't know.
anything about it. I've attacked, I've done all kinds of stuff now. I've slept. I'm like, what else could it be to fuck with me? I'm like, what else is it gonna be? When is it
What
gonna
check
fuck
are
me
you going
up
to
with?
make that
I
goes
know.
completely wrong?
What is it gonna be? I was able to make gadgets without that being a big deal. I don't know what to do then with that UFO thing. I thought that was actually an idea, but then I'm like looking back on it, it's a bad idea.
No, I think
Get all
it was a really good idea.
It was just like spur of the moment because I'm like seeing you as tiny, and then I saw like what I was planning on doing. And I showed him earlier. I'm like, oh, I could totally make that this, but and then I don't know. I think I want to make it something different because what I was going to do originally, I was going to make 2 smaller discs that fly in the bottom, and I attach like Thunder Wave or Fire Ball, and I send them out in one action in one move and activate 2 different spells at the same time.
Could you do like a higher level spell in the one, or like the...
I mean, I could. It doesn't matter as long as I can just put the spell in my balls. As long as I can fill my balls with my spells, that's all that matters.
Make sure you. I think you two are pretty much set, but so this might be just for you and Elizabeth. But make sure you guys like figure out what you're going to do for your next characters by the beginning of next month. So that way I can really like iron out what the first part of campaign 3 is going to be like.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I didn't know if you'd settled on anything yet, Mariah. Or
I
not.
was actually thinking about making a Goliath monk. Watching the monk go,
Yeah!
like making a giant monk.
Still the same background, like backstory and stuff.
Yeah, essentially, yeah.
You see all the dope monk shit, and you're like, oh, it looks actually...
And I was thinking, because I was looking at barbarians and then just seeing a monk in action, I'm like, wouldn't it be cool to have like a giant 8-foot monk?
I will say, like, barbarians are typically more utilitarian, and so you would do more damage regularly. A lot of the reason why I can do as much damage as I do in each hit is because of the gauntlets you made.
Yeah.
But
Like
you
that.
can also take 4 attacks, which helps.
I can take 4 attacks, which help. And, like, if you had a dedicated monk weapon, you would be able to do more. I just prefer the unarmed style of combat because I can do some really stupid shit, like literally breaking people's backs over my head.
Okay.
I didn't think I was going to like that style of fighting so much, and yet
Yeah, it's
here
really
we
cool.
are.
I know, like watching it, because I'm like, my dude's pretty beefy.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what I wanted for him in combat, was to like manhandle people and like throw them around and shit. So that actually plays along with it really well.
Yeah.
If I can make that work.
Okay, so you are going to be a fighter class for sure. You're going to be a wizard.
A wizard. A melee combat wizard.
Melee combat wizard.
Which is very counterintuitive.
No, knowing you, it makes a lot of sense.
That is strange.
It's a what?
It's a melee-based wizard.
Whoa.
And you're still
That's cool.
a Warforged?
A Warforged, yep.
We had a really cool origin story idea that we're not going to go with because it doesn't fit with the character that I wanted. But it's like, at the beginning of a party, you and another person know each other because you're a necromancer who accidentally brought them back to life to fuck with a serial killer.
So it's like... People you kill just come back to life and...
So, no, but it's like, so that you see them around town, they're like, I just killed you last night. You're like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. We had a great time. So, we're not going to do that because I don't want to be a necromancer.
That sounds pretty neat.
But yeah. So then Elizabeth would be the healer.
Well, she's going to be, she's going to be a buffer, like an all-around buffer.
Yeah.
That's what she wants to do, is buff the fuck out of everybody.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, because she was like, well, I kind of want to play Loch and Strahd's child, so I don't know what she's going to end up doing.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's true.
What are you going to play, Alex?
A cleric.
Ooh. Do you know what kind of cleric? Because those can go very different ways.
I'm not ready to share that yet.
Fair enough.
It's right over there. It's by Trey.
Huh? What?
He has this
Sure.
candle outside
Candle.
now.
Elizabeth knows, but
What?
that's
Candle.
because she's co-DMing with me.
But yeah, I'm going to start. The way that we talked about me being introduced would be the same, but I think some of the more of my beginning of life and stuff would change because I would not be so much of a barbarian, more of a monk. So. And I'm kind of like intrigued by the idea of playing a refined idiot, so to speak.
He's not. Oh, is he as dumb as Kronk, or is he smarter?
He's smarter. I think he's a.
Because not all barbarians are dumb. I know that's not what you're going with, but it's like Conan the Barbarian is like a good example of a smart barbarian. Like magic is beyond him, but he's like combat. He's
very tactical.
Very tactical. And
That's what I was going for.
In his own way, like a good king.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Whereas Kronk's kind of like the more stereotypical.
So his intelligence is just 10. His wisdom, though, is 8.
Yeah.
So he makes bad decisions.
My charisma is 8. I think my
charisma's 8.
My charisma's 8 because I am a
like
kind of
C-3PO.
robot, pretty much. But like I think also like a 10 something and 11 something.
I rolled stupid.
I have an
well.
11 wisdom and a 10. What's the other thing I'm missing? 10 strength.
Oh my god.
But then I got like a 17 dex and an 18 intelligence. So it's like there's no middle ground. It's either zeros or high.
You want to hear mine?
Zeros
So
or negative ones.
We have 17, 15, 17, 17, 15, 12.
Oh.
And those incorporate racial bonuses.
Wow.
But
I don't remember I rolled for a constitution, but my racial trait gives me a +2, so I know it's at least a 12.
What race are you going with?
tiefling.
That's right. Do you think you're sticking with that, with Tiefling Blood Hunter?
Yeah. I kind of like made that choice because I really want to see how it plays out.
I do too, because I've never seen anybody play it before, and it's like I kind of like hearing Matt talk about it.
Right.
Yeah.
Do you already know what subclass of monk you're going to go with, Zach?
No. Suggestions?
Oh, it depends. How do you want to play it?
So,
How do you want to play it?
what are some varieties?
Okay,
What are
so
some ideas of it? Like,
there's mechanics-wise, I think when I was looking at it, Way of the Ascendant Dragon was like stupid new. Mm-hmm. So there wasn't a lot of stuff on the mechanics, but it's really fun because you can essentially change the damage type of each damage. So if you see something's not working, for each strike you can change the type of damage you want, which is really, really nice. But, like, so you have some sun monks where you can literally just shoot sunbeams at people.
If you're going to be a Goliath, you might enjoy the Drunken Master.
You just want to see somebody play that. It's not as utilitarian, but if we are going to play it up and you just wanted to be a monk for all 20 levels, there are a lot of monk features that it's really stupid because you don't get to utilize them until later on in the character builds.
But if you're going to level 20 monks are absurd. They're weaker in the early game, but in game they're
It's because, like,
Completely
no,
broken.
you see, like, today I can reduce my falling damage by 50 points of damage.
Well, to
Like,
give
stuff
me
like that.
something to, what level should I? How do you guys build your characters when you're deciding them? Do you like go in and make your class level like 20 and then?
I
see the
built
result
up
of
to a
each
certain
one?
point, the idea how I want it built, and then I go back down and start there. It's like you saw my character sitting at level 10 for the longest time in the campaign. So I built them up to level 10 and decided how I want to go there. But then also, I don't want to like pre-build 20 since we're going up to level 20 because depending on how the campaign goes, I might want to dual class as a character development.
Okay, so go to 10 as a fair, and then try to figure out.
Going up to about half of what your campaign's planning going to is a good way.
I'm glad that you guys are still enjoying playing too.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Don't die.
I'm trying not to.
Monk traditions I would definitely look into is Open Hand, Cobalt Soul, Shadow.
You could, if you wanted to be like a ninja, you could be the Way of the Shadow and like literally be a ninja.
Where do you select these from?
Okay, so it's the monastic traditions.
It's their subclasses. Yep.
Okay. So like Way of Mercy, Shadow. Okay.
Yeah.
Ascended Dragon is what I am.
Like also just go to like the monk class and look through all the subclasses and the abilities I get.
That's kind of the easiest way. But like you have Drunken Master, 4 elements. So if you wanted to be like Avatar: The Last Airbender, you could literally play that. The Long Death. I don't know why it's not gonna let me show it because it's in the map. But essentially, you know, you get options. Way of the Open Hand is really fun.
Fuck down.
And then there are some things that, like, with my subclass, I haven't had the opportunity to do. Like, there are stunning strikes that I can do where I literally, like, stun the opponent and it's an effect. I can dodge a lot of missiles and I can throw shit back at people, and that's true of most monks. We don't really get a lot of
Like this is just the Open Hand. If you want to read those, especially the at 17th level is just absurd. The Quivering Palm one, but that's the Open Hand one.
So, you went with what?
I'm Way of the Ascendant Dragon.
Yeah.
Also, if you really want to see a monk in action, you could watch, like, the Critical Role Vox Machina versus Mighty 9, because they have a level 15 Cobalt Soul Monk, and she plays it really well, so you can see the weaknesses, and you can see the strength. So, like, if you play a monk, like, what they're good at, when they hit really hard, versus, like, what they can do to get away from
The stun lock.
Okay. Well then, I'm gonna start looking over those because I'm gonna do a monk. Goliath monk.
Because also, like, the tradition you choose can also affect, like, your background a lot. Like, because that's the kind of training you did.
Because a lot of this is, like, why did you go to the monastery you went to? So my rationale for why I went to a monastery is because I was throwing shit at Ranger 1 out in Nargothrond.
And that was your boarding school.
It was essentially my boarding school, and that's why I got introduced to it. Because my grandmother was like, enough is enough.
I got you.
And my mom got really pissed.
So you were just more like a penalty thing to give you like discipline.
But
yours can be really anything.
Yeah, but the thing is that, like, once I got there, I was like, oh, this is amazing. And I stuck with it. And my mom did not know that I had been put into boarding school, essentially, because she had left me with my grandparents while she went adventuring, and she came back and was like, do I need to break you out? No, we're good.
And, like, I don't know what your background is, but, like, as a Goliath, I know there are a bunch of, like, trial by combat and the strongest person wins. You can have, like, you were defeated by monks.
I like what you
their
have
traditions.
on your sheet already, because, like, I've like, looked at it, and it's cool stuff. The military ranking stuff.
Okay.
What?
You like him? You like my dates for him? I can't wait to bring that up in conversation.
Yeah. I didn't say too much. I didn't want to spoil it.
Oh no, it's funny. There's you guys know me all too well. I'm gonna definitely make shit funny. I always do. But keep it still like something.
And like learning our characters, I'm excited for like one specific question that my character's gonna be asked. I'm just gonna answer. It's gonna be great.
I don't even know what
How do you pee?
What?
How do you pee?
How? long am I going to have to wait to know what my fucking curse is?
I can't tell you, man. But it'll be really
Is
obvious.
it one of those things where depending on what he does, it might never happen, or it'll happen like...
It has to happen.
There's-
Like, it has to happen. It's a certain thing that will happen.
Is it when you get an erection?
No.
It would have already happened a lot by this point. Trust me.
Hoping it has nothing to do with the baby.
Watching Rennie Bear that vulnerable and helpless.
Oh boy.
Just gets me all worked up.
You're
Not me.
welcome.
Emyr.
Those who have listened to the end.
Yes. Those of you that stayed to the end.